I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this. TheBoxingVoice.com. Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem wrong, the man from the frozen tundra.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit, stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuts, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amin of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Super Mac, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without Chai, it ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish, Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida.
Intrigue, the Incredible, straight out the ATL.
James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama.
It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Mide from London, UK.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Checking in from Tennessee, it's Lethal James, P-A-Y-N-E. It's lethal.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard? 4 chicken wings and french fries, breakfast and champions. Let's get to it.
JT, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Stuff like that.
Yo, TVV, this Coach J-Mac. New Orleans, Louisiana, 504, baby.
What have you?
C. Y. E.
California.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for some.
This is the #1 pound for pound and 2-division champion, Marvin the Tank Furman from Dallas, Texas.
LV Southern, from DC to Stunt City, Bomb Squad.
Brandon Maurice, a.k.a. the AJ Trucking, straight out of Cincinnati, baby.
Madbat 100, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Chickarelli, Hollywood, California.
Luis Reyes, Boston, Mass. Yo, drop that SDS shit,
This
son.
message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
The voice of the people. There is no equal. You can add Nestor Gibbs on Skype to be part of the conversation. TheBoxingVoice.com.
As I always say, please make sure you push the thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBD for life. If you ain't on Patreon, that's because you're stupid. What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs. Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. He did it. He did it, man. Ryan Garcia did it, and he looked good. I mean, Lord, we are here to discuss a masterclass at the hands of Ryan Garcia. He finally did it. A long time coming. And it arrived Saturday night, February 21st, when he dethroned Mario Barrios to claim Barrios' WBC welterweight title in Las Vegas. Enter the challenger, entered that fight as a guy that we didn't believe in, but he really showed another level to his game, putting the right hand on display, and in that first round, dropping Ryan Garcia, dropping Mario Barrios. It was just something I wasn't expecting. Barrios has been down before, but in the first round, you figure Barrios and Goosen knew that Garcia is most dangerous in the opening rounds. But that didn't help Barrios. Not getting Joe Goosen and not knowing that that Ryan was going to be coming with that power. Here you can see that right hand that started everything, and it really shook him up. His hair instantly got decombed. And then it was like another right hand, drops him. Shout out to Barrios, true warrior, always gets up. But Ryan on full display, you see the 360 there, right? So there's still some things that you can capitalize with Ryan. Look at the 360 coming up. He's still a work in progress, and you better get him now. And here goes a 360. But at least he kept his hands up. At least he kept his hands up, man. But Garcia dropped Barrios within the first 30 seconds with a powerful overhand right, and he really set the tone. Barrios just never could get his rhythm, never could, truly hit Garcia with a clean shot without Garcia clipping him with something, whether it's right hands, left hooks, good jabs. It was just a one-sided affair. Garcia used his speed, which clearly is elite. That's the one thing that will be interesting with him fighting Shakur. He's not as skilled and defensively disciplined as Shakur, who he called out in the post-fight, but he's very fast and explosive. So can Shakur time that elite hand speed and sharp jab of Ryan? That devastating right hand that was on full display last night. He was outworking Barrios in the exchanges and landing the cleaner and harder shots. It was really a masterclass, one-sided fight. And in the post-fight, he did call out Shakur Stevenson.
Ryan, you've always been in a strong negotiating position when it comes to fights. Now, you are not only a star, you're a world champion as well. That's a pretty good negotiating position to be in. As you look at your next fight, what do you want it to be?
You know who I want. He's right there, Shakur Stevenson. Let's go. Let's run that shit. Hey, I want to be a great champion, and I'm not scared of shit. I fought Devin Haney, I'll fight Shakur Stevenson, I'll fight anybody. Let's fucking go.
Shakur Stevenson, Ryan. Shakur Stevenson was on our DAZN broadcast earlier, said he's levels above you right now. What do you think of that?
The thing is, you got to have some type of punching power to get me off you, because it'll be a different style, and I'm not going to hit him light. Nah. Every time boom, I'm putting it on him, I want that fight. Shakur, let's get it. I see you, hey, I like the hat. You look fly, but I want that work. Let's get it. Let's make it.
Congratulations, outstanding performance.
Yeah, thank you.
Outstanding performance is what it was. No mention of Devin Haney. So Ryan's plans have shifted. He wants to drop down to 144 and take on Shakur Stevenson after putting on a clinic against Mario Barrios. Great fight. Great fight for Ryan. Biggest win of his career, beating a 2-division champ in Barrios. They were really pulling out all the stops for Barrios yesterday. They called him a former silver champion. I said, holy shit. They really went in the well. But it was a great card. The new main event, as Hitchens pulled out due to illness, I think maybe the weight cut, the rehydration didn't have him feeling good, and it's better to pull out than fight feeling horrible and lose your title. But Gary Antoine and Andy Hidioka stepped up. Andy Hidioka, definitely want to see him again. Definitely. Antoine Russell looked good. I didn't have it as wide as Shakur. If you watch the telecast, obviously Shakur was on the broadcast, and right away I said to myself, damn, Haney dropped the ball. He was supposed to be on the last telecast, and that big-ass fiasco with Tiger blew him that opportunity. Here Shakur is shining. You know, right away my wife like, oh, look, his chain shining. Oh, his teeth look nice. I'm like, yeah, he got them fixed. You know what I'm saying? So exposure is what Shakur is getting. He got the post-fight call-out, and he got the respect of Gary Antoine Russell, who we're talking about, because in his post-fight when he won, man, he made it clear Shakur will be last and not first. And it will be Dalton is who he wants. And Shakur, shout out to him, because when they showed the ring rankings, he said, who does this? And he put Doug Fisher on blast, because how is Dalton Smith number 2 in a division? Just winning a title, beating a dude that's already had 2 losses, somehow puts you number 2 above Gary Antoine Russell, who lost to Puello. You know, only 1 loss. Champion in the next fight. So Dalton all the way up there. Does Turkey Al-Sheikh want a Shakur, Dalton Smith unification? But Frank Martin, Nahir Albright. Well, let's go backwards, man. Let's go to my guy, Omari Jones, man. Looking good as hell on the undercard, really stepping up.
Welcome to Las Vegas, the home of the high roll.
I'm sure that, you know, Bill Haney was looking on, very proud of what Omari was able to do on the big stage on this pay-per-view. And he put it down, man. He really passed that Louis Cubas Aries test with flying colors. They lied about Aries' age. They put 30, but he's 35. But Omari looks so good, so patient. The left hook that puts Aries down, such a short hook. He barely puts anything into it. That's where you know technique is the most important thing in boxing, right? Like, look at that short. I mean, again, no force. It was just sweet, sweet. He got a good knockdown and earned the respect of Milwaukee's own Louis Cuba Aries, and made a statement. He made a statement to the boxing world. He's no prospect. He's ready to contend. So it's going to be interesting to see who they put in front of Omari. If you're watching on YouTube, we got the highlights playing, and you can see him doing the damage. And I was concerned because I'm a Louis Cubas Aries fan, so when I seen him holding his head there, I said, damn, did he get hit behind the head? But with the replay, you see it's clearly a beautiful right hand that did not land behind the head, and in fact landed high on the face and head, not behind the back. But Oakland's own Omari looked amazing. You know, Really excited to see what Golden Boy can do with him. You know, I don't know who they have. I think this was, what, 60 or 68? Let me double check. Amari fought at 63. So I'm assuming he's a 60-pound fighter. So I don't know who they're going to set him up with. But they were, I mean, you know, Shakur threw ammo at him. Next fight was Bekmatir Melikuziev. We learned on the telecast that Shakur and Melikuziev were winning major youth titles side by side together and friends, and he's a fan of Bully's style. It was pretty much a beatdown from Beck. At Becco really wasn't on his level. Just target practice for Beck. Nasty headbutt will happen. If you're following along with the highlights, it's going to come up a new headbutt. But, you know, outside of that blood, Beck the Bully did good, you know. But he is what he is. He's not going to change anything up. This is how he fights. So he's, you know, they need to just put him in with Christian Billy. I mean, now it makes sense, and Billy is a champion. But that would be a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. You know, for television, and Billy Beck the Bully, Lord, action. Bro, and Shakur said on the telecast, bro, muscles don't win fights. That shit don't mean it. Because look at that Becco. Jesus, he looked like a god. At Becco complaining about the stoppage, but he know he was gone. He know he was gone. And he couldn't contend, bro. He really couldn't contend. But Bekmatir Melikuziev improves. And then we got to move on to Frank Martin and Nahil Albright. Now, that was a good fight. God damn it. Albright deserves a contract. Zoo for boxing, where you at? This kid keeps showing up. With a year layoff, he banged with Frank, bro, and hurt Frank. You know? Frank looked so good in that Bartholomew fight, but boy, see, this one is true. Because sometimes I remember I used to be, oh, man, what you mean, slick black fighter? But it's just a different story. It really is. The slick black fighter is, look at that right there where he hurt him. Then he fucking ripping him up the body up with uppercuts to the chin. Listen, there's really such a thing. Just like there's a Mexican style, there is such a thing as a slick black fighter, and it is an issue. You have to pass the test. You have to get in with one. And while Michelle Rivera is obviously Afro-Dominican, you know, he ain't Nahir Albright. Albright did his fucking thing. And so did Hidioka, man. Lord have mercy. Hidioka was looking like Shakur for the first 4 rounds with that jab. It's crazy that they ain't give him none of them rounds. Yo, the scoring was atrocious. I thought he was way more competitive than the scores had it. It's crazy. There was like 117, 116. I'm like, damn. They gave homie no rounds but the back rounds. And it was a really good fight. If you missed it, you should go back and watch it. High level, good skill, good power punching, good body work from both of these guys. I mean, again, I like Hidioka's body work better. I felt like Gary Russell was more on some Shushan shit. But, man, beautiful fight. I hope they bring Hidioka back, man. It's crazy that we ain't see this dude, that he was fighting strictly in Japan. He deserves, like, he would run through a bunch of 40. Look at what he's doing to Russell here. And that's what I'm saying. They didn't give him credit. He would run through a few 140-pounders, without a doubt in my mind. I mean, he's banging with allegedly the biggest puncher, the toughest, baddest, most skilled dude. He's right there, pushing him back. This was one of the greatest fights on that card. I ain't even gonna hold you. That was a low blow when they show that replay. God damn. He hit them Tinkerbells for sure. With a solid right. I think he knows English too. Him and Russell had a couple of exchanges where they looked like they was talking post-fight, showing each other respect, and I swear I feel like they was understanding each other. This is just great action. If you're watching this along here on YouTube, amazing, amazing action. I mean, that was one of the best fights. Truly one of the best fights. Hideo, as you see there, didn't complain about the loss. So no matter how close I thought the fight was, you know, it wasn't enough for Hideo to complain. But we talked about the Ryan fight. We went through the whole card. Joshua Edwards, which we don't have highlights, and Muhammad Akal, who we don't have highlights, both got the wins. Edwards went to decision with someone that truly looked like a pizza delivery boy. I'm just going to keep it real. That shit was I mean, look, this BoxRec pick looks worse than what was on TV, but on TV was horrible because his hair is longer with all the bald spots, so it was crazy. He had like long hair, still balding, but he was durable, 6'4", and took Joshua the full fight because I guess he's durable, man, but certainly wasn't a good look, you know what I mean? Like that dude, no matter how durable he looked, he looked like, I mean, no matter how durable he truly was, he looked like he wasn't. So it's a bad look overall. He just looked like he wasn't. So it's the weekend recap. So we do also want to show you this because Conor Benn, who was in attendance for the fight, said, congratulations, champ. See you later this year. Make sure you keep my belt warm. So a lot of people thinking, oh, is it going to be on Zuffa? I don't think it'll be on Zuffa. I think he's saying later this year because it'll be after that one fight, $15 million deal, which is insane. That's insane. We haven't heard nobody from his age bracket, let's say, because he's around that 28. We ain't heard nobody, not even Tank, get a $15 million one-fight deal. Guarantee. This motherfucker out of everybody is the one who got it. That is the craziest thing to me. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm like, really? Him? Like he deserves $15 million with no belt. No belt. He bring no belt to the table. All he brings is his daddy legacy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Shout out to his father that put it down that bad. That motherfuckers is just like paving the way for his son. It's crazy to me. I cannot wait for him to be in a real fight. Like, look, Ryan was in a real fight, got a real win, because he's been in real fights, let's be real, you know. And now he's calling out Shakur. You just got to get his kid his fucking credit, unfortunately. You know, for the haters, you can hate all you want, but he deserves his credit. He's willing to fight everybody. If he makes a fight with Shakur, he fought Devin, Shakur, and Tank. Now, I get it. The issue with Devin needs to obviously be addressed because you can't get credit for fighting someone if you cheated on Osterine, but he certainly shows a willingness to fight. So we'll see what he does now with that WBC title. He won that and dedicated it to Henry Garcia, his father. You know, Henry had that nasty moment in the post fight where he thought he was going to be able to grab the mic, and they didn't give it to him. He had to just pull that hand back all awkwardly and shit. But shout out to Henry, man. I was listening to the telecast, and I think that, you know, he's underrated in the terms that at least with his son, right? Like, sometimes the father can get through to their son. That's their son. So I think that's what happened with Ryan and Henry. I think they do work well together because that's dad. And maybe he's listening. Because he listened. He listened. You know? But we got callers. Chad, Canada, what up?
Hey, Ness, you got me?
Yes.
Yeah, good morning. And I'm just kind of waking up, to be honest with you. But good breakdown. Nice and to the point. Um, it was a good night. It was a good night of fights. Like I enjoyed watching the fights last night. I watched pretty much everything, starting from the Beck fight. Who, yeah, I've said it on the show. Like I like watching Beck. He's fun to watch, but his opponent obviously had nothing. Um, Dude was like pretty durable for the most part, but yeah, he was just there to be hit. So that was kind of a little disappointing. But it was still fun to see Beck get some work done, and then the fight started to get a little repetitive, and then Beck was able to get the stoppage. So I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. Um, the Frank and Albright, man, I'll just say Frank, like people after the fight were pretty quick to say, "Oh, Frank's trash. Frank's food. Mercado's gonna eat him up." And in some ways, I agree, but in some ways, I don't. To me, Frank just made a like it was a weird strategic choice to stay in the pocket the way he
But
did. Like,
Mercado, he hasn't even proved he could beat an Albright. Like, he beat some good names, but not a contender.
well, I don't know. Like, I like that fight. That's for sure. And I think Mercado would have some advantages, but Frank showed he's wicked tough too in this fight. Like, let's not be fooled here, man. Like he took a lot of beating at his own from his own strategy though, like just from his own choice to stay the distance he did. And actually Albright didn't take advantage fully. Like I thought Albright was shy about throwing hands at different points in the fight. Um so really he could have taken more abuse than he did with a different fighter. Is that for me? Am I done?
No, I had
Is
it
that the
started.
call?
I never started it.
Oh shoot, sorry,
You
Ness. All
got a
right.
bunch of
So
free
anyway,
time. Lucky you.
yeah, thanks.
Loving
I'll
the
try and get
fro,
through
by
this
the
quick.
way.
Oh yo, yeah. That had to get done after that call, right? So look, yeah, so Frank, I gotta say, like the how tough and durable he was in there is going to be a tough night for most guys at 140. Let's be honest about that, right? He showed he's durable. He can go in there, he can rock with another fighter, but I mean the work he was getting done, like he just seemed very inaccurate with his shots. He wasn't landing really well. I don't know. Overall, I don't think it was a great night for Frank. And the draw seemed fair at the end. I liked the draw. Albright, I think if Albright let his hands go more consistently, and again, accuracy there as well. But it was a good, gritty and rugged fight, man. And I thought it set a nice tone on the night. It was good. And then Gary and Hirioka. Well, look, I told Star a draw for this fight. And as the fight was in the 11th round, I was getting excited that I was going to get a draw. And I thought the cards were, I mean, if you did think Gary won, the cards were way too wide, right? Um, if you think Gary won, it's got to be a closer margin than that. I actually think that you could make a good case that Hirioka edged it. And actually, when I said it, I thought it would be a draw. I figured that Hirioka might edge the fight, and they would keep it a draw to keep the belt with Gary. But it went the totally opposite way, and they just gave Gary the fight. I'm not sure that I have to rewatch it. Like I'm not sure Gary did enough. To win it. I have to rewatch it, to be honest. Like I was scoring and I wasn't like I was getting taken off the scoring. I can't say I scored it really well, but it was a good scrap, and I think Hirioka showed us a lot. But I think overall Gary Russell, he's small for the weight. He's small for the division, which you could see was a bit of a problem. He does take a lot of hits, and that's nothing new. This is Gary Russell. I think that since he's become champ, a lot of fans have started to overrate him a little. And that's okay. I mean, he is an exciting and fun fighter to watch. I don't mind him being overrated really that badly. He's a good champ. But we'll have to see what comes next. I think they've got some stuff to work on if he wants to remain. And then for the last fight of
You
the
may
night,
feel like it's your
just quick,
time, but it's not your time.
Ryan beat a pretty lackluster looking Barrios, and we'll see what Ryan does with the belt.
Yeah,
now,
you can't call him lackluster. That was Ryan that did that to him.
He was durable. He was, but
but lackluster comes from
I didn't
you.
love it.
Lackluster comes from you not being able to catch up to his timing, his speed. You not being able to do what he's doing to you. I don't think we should blame Barrios. You got to give Ryan his credit. But thank you for calling in. Discord available, X Spaces available, pound for pound. Number 1 in the chat. We got Latron Cooper with the first super chat of the day. He says, is the power real off one knockdown, or is Barrios super tough? Good morning, TBV. So I don't know what THV means. Don't know. So, I think the power's real, bro. Did you hear the shots? Maybe you ain't had a TV on. We normally don't watch it with volume. I get it. I watched it with volume. I watched it with my lady, in the bed on a big old 85-inch. I'm like, man, I'm tired. I'm tired. Burnt like good 1,500 calories yesterday. And shout out to the guys, man. Let me take a moment to shout out the Florida boys that came out, met up at School of Hard Knocks in Castleberry, Florida, where we're actually having our Border Wars event. And we had a good session, man. We worked out, we sparred, but shit. Them boys everybody is like 16 years younger than me, except for maybe Forbes and Anthony Edwards. So, the kid had to lay down, man. Then Keem sent his little son with these MMA gloves. Motherfucker had like 2 ounces on. Everybody got 16s. Keem's son got like 2 ounces. He hit me with a shot to the ribs, bro. Swear to God, I thought he had an egg weight in his shit. I'm going to fuck him up next time. I told King, watch. See, I'm taking it easy. I'm only jabbing him, and I'm jabbing him light. Teaching him how to try to get around that stick. This little motherfucker beat the shit out my rib. One shot. That shit, I said, oh, shit, did he break it? I'm telling you right now, I've been hit before. I never felt that shit. He hit me right on a bone or some shit. I was like, Lord, have mercy. Sending King the doctor's bill, man. But shout out to King, Jay August, Anthony Edwards, Coach Jason Galarza, everybody up there, the national champs I took pictures with, Omari Jones. Big things coming for Omari Jones. Man, who else am I missing? Rocky Rodriguez, Big Rocky. Shout out Junior, Keem's little assassin. Who else am I missing, man? I don't want to miss nobody because it was a great time. Oh, Ray. Shout out Ray with the fucking highly improved jab. Lord. Let's go, Ray. That fight going to be interesting. Who he fighting? Angel Urina. Angel, I hope you're working because Ray working. At least he got work yesterday with a bunch of different looks. And Z Pacino, I mean, we know you working. I see the footage. You ain't playing, but, man, your fight with Jay August just got interesting. August had some good southpaw sparring yesterday. But once again, shout out to everybody that linked up. I'm ready to do it again. That was a motherfucking mission for me, too. So it wasn't just the sparring. It was 6 hours on the road, you feel me? Sometimes probably 7 because it's always in a half. It ain't really, you don't get that. I was supposed to get there like 11:38. shit turned into fucking 12:20 with the traffic, I'm trying to tell you. So definitely a 3-hour drive each way. You know, then the stops, I'm drinking all this water, so. But let's do it again. I'm down. And I'm the one that got to drive the most. But that was a great session. Put me in a good caloric deficit. I'm dropping them motherfucking pounds, man. Jaywalk, $5. Time to hear how Ryan is Julio Cesar Chavez because he beat one of the worst champs of my lifetime. Shout out the exaggeration voice. You're a fucking hater, Jaywalk. Now Barrios is one of the worst champs. And I ain't gonna say some people wasn't saying that. You know, I ain't gonna say we didn't have those hater calls, but bro, if draws didn't happen, there wouldn't be a word for it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he's just not elite, but worst champion is ridiculous. But that being said, Tank and Ryan got that fight. We gotta compare them performances. Who did better? Who did better? And Ryan didn't have Barrios on a rehydration clause. We got pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, Dr. Obi, $5. Ryan needs to hop back on VADA starting Monday expeditiously. No fight or contract needed. Haney versus Garcia, 2. Run it. I don't know. It sounds like he wants something else. Sounds like he wants something else. They freezing Haney out again. H-Town. Play that Haney pack. Can't do that. Look at this weirdo. Look at this weirdo. Yo, what I lift in the gym don't make you look good? You sound crazy. How we going to play a song dedicated to Haney because he beat Barrios? The best I could do for you is play that Ryan song that Tonk sent. This one.
You play too much. I feel like Ryan Garcia. They thought I left, but I come back and things going right. I feel like Ryan Garcia. Whole game free. Leave you out cold for the night. I feel like Ryan Garcia. I'm hella young, but the stories they talk getting old. They couldn't catch me by selling their soul. When it's all done, they gon' call me the GOAT. Oh no, they thought I was gone, yeah. I take a little break in the millions, want access to the throne, yeah. I focus on me when I look in the mirror, I can't do no wrong, yeah. Said I was weak, look in the bank and my money too strong, yeah. I done gave y'all lessons, oh, better count your blessings, oh. And then I think you flexing, oh, that's a bit excessive, yeah. I got no problem with some of you boys, ranking I'll never be under you boys. Only thing I know is W, boy, I take your joy, yeah.
Aight. Shout out H-Town with the glazing. Pork chop, $2. Turkey delivered another one. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. That was a decent card, man.
Another one.
That was a decent card. Talk Trends member for 12 months on a prospect level. Ryan Garcia versus Manny 2026 summer. Yo, that's a fight he's always wanted. It's me, Rock Lee, $2. Unlock the Haney pack. You know you guys are just showing who's really the Haney haters. That's all y'all doing. Haney didn't fight Ryan and Ryan didn't beat Haney. Y'all need to wake up. Cashman P. Cashman P.
Yo.
What it do?
Hey, Ness, what's going on? Shout out to the boxing world. Yeah, shout out to Antoine Russell. I had him winning that fight. I know the other homie was landing some body shots after like the 5th round and shit, but I just kind of feel like Antoine was doing his thing throughout from beginning to end. So I had no problem giving him that shit. But I'm really calling because I got an issue, man. And my issue is they still be promoting that Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight like the nigga did not test positive for Austrian, bro, and was
For real.
60 times over the fucking limit. Dazzling promoting that shit. What's Golden Boy? They posted videos on YouTube, and it's like, dog, y'all niggas really hate this nigga this much that y'all posting a fucking tainted ass W to make this nigga look bad.
Well, they don't
That
got
shit is
no
sick.
other
That shit is sick to
highlights
me.
on the high level to say he's good. Now, you know, they got the Barrios, but they still gonna play it. That's his biggest win that isn't a win.
Yeah, I just hate that they still post it. I don't feel how the commentators still be bringing up the fight and don't say, oh, yeah, he won, but he tested positive. Them niggas don't talk about the nigga testing positive at all. The shit is sickening to me. Then Shakur last night on the interview, this nigga goes, oh, yo, it's something like he did Devin Haney. I'm like, God damn, cuz, like, what happened to the Austrian nigga? Like, was he not taking Austrian? Just like how Shakur was saying before the Teofimo fight, he was undisputed twice. Some goofy shit like that. So, I mean, that's my problem. That's the problem that I got with a lot of
yesterday,
shit
at
that's
least
going
he
on.
said almost undisputed yesterday, so he corrected it. I guess he ain't trying to. I guess he done it, you know, just like on accident, and he going back to correct it. Hopefully he corrects this, but yeah, they are ignoring the Austrian. But literally, they were showing like the commentators. They were like showing the Haney fight and telling you what Ryan does good in that performance, and it's just like, yo, this dude wasn't even clean. How could y'all use this as an example? But yeah, that's the world we live in, bro.
Yeah, the shit's nasty.
I mean,
bro.
look at the world we live in. Frank, it's okay for Chad in Canada. He says okay for Frank to go fight Tito Mercado and not do the Albright rematch. That's insane. That's insane. Only certain dudes got to get it back in blood. It's okay for Ryan to lose the Rolly, but Devin got to get it back with Ryan in blood. Meanwhile, Ryan calling out Shakur. I'm telling you.
Feel like it's your time.
Nasty
Hey, let
world.
me get one more. Let me get one last thing off because I know my time's up and shit. Richard Hitchinson, yo, you gotta fight some. You gotta get some good W's before you could just think you could just jump up and skip the line and shit and fight big fights like that. Yeah, I know fighters want to get paid and everybody want to get paid, bro, but you're not really showing what you could do. So hopefully you move up to 147 and you build a nice little resume before you could just call out Devin Haney because you've been doing what you've been doing, but you should be doing a lot more, respectfully.
All right. If you're going to call in, now is the time. We got Brandon in Cincinnati.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, fam? How's my sound?
Straight.
Yeah, let me get my crow for Ryan Garcia, man. I'll take my crow like a gangster. Yeah, credit where credit's due. I'm not the biggest Ryan Garcia fan in the world, as you guys know, but he looked good. He boxed well. He came out the gate, set the tone, and really once he set the tone with the first knockdown, he was able to really leave Barrios gunshot. And Barrios did nothing more than just walk him down in a high guard and was afraid to let his hands go because he was scared of the return fire of Ryan with the speed and power. And Ryan was able to just fight the fight at a comfortable pace and do what he needed to do to secure the rounds. And I don't know what game plan Barrios and those guys had going into the fight. You know, he's got Bob Santos and Joe Goosen, but whatever game plan they had went out the window once they realized that Ryan was fast and had some punching power and landed that shot on the temple. Because, like I said, the only thing Barrios decided to do was walk him down in a high guard and not let his hands go. And Ryan kind of made Barrios look like Rolly made him look last fight. Gunshot, kind of just doing a whole lot of posturing, not a whole lot of punches being thrown. So salute to Ryan. He's forced me to have to acknowledge him. He is a champion now. His name will be in the mix for a lot of big fights. Respect it where respect is due. Can he beat the other guys? I don't think so. I think Barrios was the weakest link for as far as champions go in the division. But credit where credit is due. He's a world champion. Been a long time coming. Salute to the kid. The Harrioka and Gary Russell fight, I agree, Ness. I thought the fight was closer than the scorecards said it. I liked the fight. As far as the pace of the fight, it was a good pace, but both guys looked sluggish to me. Both guys weren't really sharp. They did good work to the body, but a lot of the headshots were missing. Neither guy looked very sharp to me. I don't think that was Gary Russell's best performance or Harrioka's best performance, but like I said, the fight was fought at a good pace. There was some good back and forth action, but I think both guys have looked better in the past. I thought Gary Russell won the fight 7-5, maybe 8-4. I was more so 7-5. I thought Harrioka made it close towards the end, and Gary dug deep and finished strong. But yeah, it was a great fight, man. It was a great fight. Like I said, great fight at a fast pace. But I think Gary Antoine Russell can look better, and so can Harrioka. I didn't see the not Albright and Frank Martin fight, but I gotta give credit to Albright from what I'm hearing from you cats, because I didn't think he was on Frank Martin's level, and I thought Martin fight look easy. Sounds to me like he didn't, so I gotta give Albright his credit. And back to Bully versus M. Billy, I'm with you, Ness. I've been calling for that for
You may
years.
feel like it's your time,
That's gonna be a banger.
but it's not
But
your
I'll let
time.
you go, Ness. I'll call it, brother.
All right, Cliff, Connecticut.
Man, listen. All I'm hearing is, I'm hearing everything but let's fight. You know what I'm calling. I'm not even about to break the whole card down. I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and I'm hearing everything but let's fight. And that's the dude who sent the THV. You know what that means. It's the Haney voice. You know that, man. Stop playing. You ducking smoke. Listen, it doesn't matter that Broly and Ryan, Albright and Frank, that shit doesn't matter. The Back in Blood, that was a fair and square fight. Ryan robbed Devin. He robbed him of the direction his career was going. He robbed him with fucking years probably off of his life. He robbed him with time off his career. He did so much to you. And then what are we going to do with this Shakur Ryan thing? Are they both going to vacate their titles because they're going to fight a catchweight fight? Like, once they have an obligation to uphold as champions. So if they want to go do it, and Ryan is not even a fucking person that we can trust to make 144. So we're going to let them go and skip around in their division and just get away with it and strip them both. If they want to go fight, let them go fight for the fans and the money and strip them. And let the real fighters that want to fight in the division get the money. But Devin, you should be out front calling for the Ryan fight. It's not up to Ryan. I don't care what Ryan wants to do. He robbed you. You got to go get your chain back. You get your shit back. He could skate off and parade around the city gallivanting with his shit. Why is it his obligation to get it back? No, it's your obligation. Debo, where you at, bro? I mean, Keyshawn, all that could go to the side now because we was talking all week. Running the champion, y'all tried to skip out of the fight all week long. And the Haney voice made every excuse to try VADA, he's not a champion, he's not this, he's not that. I said, wait till Saturday. Just chill, wait till Saturday. Like, why is we jumping the gun? Well, now Sunday's here, and what's up? Like, if you are Debo, you can't go by these type of names and this reputation and not move like it. No ducking the 54. There's too much going on for you down here. Nobody cares about Keyshawn. Keyshawn never even defended his championship. No, he's not even at the division yet. You got the unification right here, the legacy fight that I said. And if it's not a legacy fight, it's at least for you a memorable fight that will never do a Devin Haney documentary and not add this in it. This will always be a highlight of your career. Now come out and rectify the situation. They say everything, but let's fight.
All right, Cliff.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Cliff with the poor analogy, talking about go get your chain back. This is boxing. You can't treat it like the street. You can't just go and get a Ryan fight. You guys have to agree. Ryan has to want to fight you. Ryan has to be okay with fighting you. You guys got to come to terms. All that matters. Talking about go over there, that's not going to do anything unless you mean go over there and talk to his manager, Lupe. But Tech, counter.
Oh, okay. You bringing me back, man?
What's up, man?
Tech.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
What up, dog? Who you got on the panel?
It's just me.
Okay. Cliff say everything, but let's fight. Did he fight in Border Wars?
No.
Oh, okay. He was talking all that gangster shit, but the nigga ain't never show up, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay, cool. You know, Ron got the win over Barrios. That's cool. You feel me? So now you in line to fight Haney again. You got to fight Haney again. You got to see that young man. That makes sense?
Yep.
What you want to see? You
Next.
tell me what you want to see.
I mean, he did almost what I asked for. You know, Cliff just chooses to have selective hearing. He did almost what I asked for. I wanted Barrios to look, Ryan to look good, get the knockout so that people think he's going to knock out Haney, and we do get the fight. But Ryan got a knockdown, and people still think he's going to beat Haney, so maybe we get the fight. But post-fight, obviously, Ryan said he wants to fight Shakur. Shakur was there, so we got to see what they do, you know, and what Turkey does. Because at the end of the day, Turkey financed the Barrios fight. Turkey financed the Rolly fight. The only fight that wasn't financed by Turkey, if I'm remembering correctly, was Ryan and Devin.
You know what? When I do a God counter, you don't even give me the bombs no more.
You right. My bad. I was just bringing you up because that's the first time I seen it this early. You know, you sent it at 10:07. I had you up here by 10:09. And you wrong. You wrong. Those bombs triggered my memory. The last time you called, I played the bombs. You was like, nah, you ain't got to play all 5. Just play 1. Remember that?
Yeah, you know, just acknowledge it. But so I'm in a situation, bro. I'm in a fucked up situation. My female, she just had puppies. You feel me? And I just want to give them out. So if it's anybody in the Atlanta area. So my female is a German Shepherd, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one of my neighbor's dogs got loose and hit her ass.
Damn.
You feel me? Yeah.
And what is he?
Yeah. A bully breed.
Oh, shit. So it's okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
These motherfuckers huge, bro. So if anybody just want a free...
You may feel like it's your time.
A free dog.
But it's not your time.
We got one.
Yeah, if they want a free puppy. Nah, I paid $3 for her. And she done hit with a nigga I don't even know. I called the pet detective, and they couldn't tell me what kind of dog it was, but they couldn't catch him either. You feel me? Bro wasn't with that shit. Like, he gonna dip off. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I come home one day, I got 9 puppies, bro.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Shout out to you. You
Big as
keeping them.
hell. So. No, I'm not keeping them.
No, I mean in the
wanna
sense
just
that
find
you
them a
still.
good home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got them until you do that. Like.
Yeah, they and then they costing me money, bro. So
I'm sure 9 puppies. Lord have mercy.
Bro, I'm having to bottle feed these motherfuckers because she don't got enough milk for them.
Whoa.
Type shit.
You better probably Google some shit, man. See if there's any not pounds, because we know what the fuck they do, but like shelter or something. Cause
I was kind of
when
thinking,
they puppies, they the luckiest. But if they get any older, it's gonna be hard as hell.
Well, I was kind of thinking this, like if it's people that want them, then you could just raffle them off on the show. I probably got like 4 people that want a puppy that don't care what kind of puppy it is. They just
want a puppy, want a dog.
Want a dog. Yeah. And I can tell you this, like
definitely, if somebody hit me up on the DMs, I will hit you back and let you know. If anybody interested, for sure.
I can say this: they gonna be big and aggressive. Like they already like growling. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers huge, so they gonna be big boys, big girls.
By bully breed, do you mean like a bull master, or you mean like the little bullies or the English bulldog? Like what you mean? Or a pit bull?
No, the bigger ones.
Oh, the
like
bull master.
Bro wasn't smaller.
Bull master then.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you about the father like this. Like I seen him in my yard, but I didn't walk up to him and approach him. You feel me? Because he bigger than a bitch.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna have to fire your ass up, like if you get crazy. So I ain't never approached him. I just called the pet detective. They came out and they couldn't get the nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I asked bro, I was like, what kind of dog is it? And bro couldn't even tell me. He was like, I don't really know. It's some kind of bully. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he wasn't. He wasn't willing to like approach it either. Like he being cautious, just like me, bro. Like
with his own dog.
Well, I don't know who dog it was.
I thought you were saying I was the owner.
No. That's the pet detective.
Oh.
You know when you call animal control, the pet detective come out and no, that's the pet detective, and he ain't trying to approach the dog. Like we sitting here talking about it, we looking at the motherfucker, but he ain't just jump out the truck and go run up on him and try to catch him.
Yeah.
He's saying, "Oh yeah, that's that kind of dog, and I don't really know if I'm gonna be able to like, bro, like I called you out here for this."
Yeah.
So, it's a real dog. I just don't know what kind of dog it was, like for real. But I got 9 of these puppies, so if anybody want them, shit, raffle them off. You know what I'm saying? And we need somebody that want a girl.
Might as well give them away. Might as well give them away to make sure you get rid of them. 9 is a big number, bro. It's a lot of dogs.
No, I'm giving them away. I'm giving them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do no raffle. I would just say give it away because it's not a purebred, so it's gonna be harder to find a home. That right there just cuts out a certain amount of people that only want pure breed. Then the people that's taking a mutt, the people that's taking a mutt, now they gotta get it transported because you in Atlanta.
Nigga, listen, what dog didn't start off as much? If you get a pit bull, it started out as a mutt.
No, I'm not downplaying. I'm just giving you the facts of trying to get rid of them. That's all.
No, I want to find them good homes. I ain't just trying to get rid of them. Just find them a good home. Somebody that want a dog.
But that's my point exactly. Why raffle when it's 9 of them? It's not going to be easy to get 9 homes. So.
No, Nigga, I said if more than 9 people want the dog, then they could be raffled.
I would
Which
say
ain't a
first
lot of,
come,
bro.
first serve. Because again, that's what's most important is somebody that actually wants it.
Listen, I used to breed. You feel me? So I'm spending my money on this shit. I'm already $300 in. You feel me?
But that's about to be the bell. Let me get back to some boxing calls, champ.
You may feel like it's your time.
All right.
But it's not your time.
Get some boxing, man.
All right. Pat Bandero.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, shout out to you for rocking out on this Sunday. Shout out to the TBV community. So, yeah, talking about boxing, man, I'll have to say I was disappointed with that cancellation between, what's his name, Hitchens and Duarte. That was disappointing to hear that. So, do you have any like information on that, or?
Nah. In my opinion, that second day weigh-in was difficult, you know? You made the weight, but you didn't feel good after 9 a.m., you know?
So you think it's a duck?
No, I think it's intelligent to call the fight off or else you're going to fucking lose, right? And no one's going to care that you were sick. They're going to say, well, if you were sick, why'd you fight? So he had to do that. It's the same shit y'all doing with Devin. Oh, he missed weight. So what? You took the money. I mean, bro, it's the same shit. Motherfuckers got to cover themselves because you fans are brutal.
I ain't doing that, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Second thing, man, I have to give it to. Listen, that was a great fight to me. A great boxing fight, boxing match between the Ghost and Albright. But in my opinion, Albright should have the win. Like I gave it to Albright. Also, the reason why I gave it to Albright is because I felt like he gave more combination. Also, you could tell. I feel like Albright IQ was much more on point than the Frank Martin, and I like Frank Martin, but I would say the IQ of Albright and also the speed, I have to be honest, just took over the talent of Frank Martin. Frank Martin was trying like just couple things that was working every now and then, but Albright was giving like much more different looks, and I could tell that I think Albright is a bit more educated boxing wise, and also Albright was one like I feel he's been disrespected and he's been like underrated. So I had him winning, but yeah, man, that's it. But that was a good fight, though. I like that fight. But yeah, I guess the bell is ringing, so that's just what I wanted to share with the.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not.
That's my call, brother.
All right, champ. What up, Star?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, Nets. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Excited to give all this crow out this morning. We have a lot of people that's gonna be eating Barrios crow, Frank Martin crow. Well, I guess is if it's a draw and the fighter lose, do we still give crow for that?
No. What you mean a draw? What you mean a fighter? Because you said if it's a draw and a fighter lose, there's no loss in a draw.
No, I mean if you vote for a fighter to win and the fight is a draw.
No, you can't get crow on a draw. I mean, you could get credit if you call the draw, but I don't think you deserve to eat crow if the fight is a draw. There's no winner announced. But again, if you pick the draw in the fight, then you're like this fucking oracle, right? But I can't
So
give
if
you
you
Crow for the fight was a draw. No winner. So you not right. I'm not right. You picked, Frank. I picked Albright. You ain't right. I ain't right. Why are we gonna eat Crow?
I don't agree with that because a draw is a choice
What?
too. A fight could either be a win, a lose, or draw. If you was betting money, then you would have to bet a draw to win the money. If
Yes,
you bet
yes.
on Frank to win, then you lose the money. So if you bet on Frank to win, in this case, you didn't bet a draw. You have a
Well, you
choice
not
to bet a
betting though.
draw.
You picking.
I mean, no, you didn't pick.
That's the
We know we're
luxury.
picking. Chad in Canada picked a draw for Russell and Harioka. So had it been a draw, he would have been the only one that was right about the fight.
He'd have
So
been an
we have about
oracle.
20. Yeah, we have about 20 people on this list that pick Frank to win. So you telling me they're not?
Yeah, I don't think they deserve Crow, but let's see
What
what
y'all
the
think,
chat
Chad?
say. I don't know. I don't
What
think
y'all
they
think,
deserve
Chad?
Crow for something like that. Talk Trends $2. Did Ryan Garcia win, save Golden Boy, get the zone deal? I don't know. Hopefully, man. We want boxing, bro. More boxing. Tevis Smith, $5. The PBC protection plan. They just saved Barrios till this, right? Yeah, till they could cash him out. I guarantee Barrios never holds an actual world title again. That's crazy. Blacks Kellerman, member for 24 months on a contender level. Unimpressive win. When do the VADA results come out? Glad I fire stick this tune-up fight. Damn. Nasty. It's Kenan, $10. Ryan winning makes things more interesting than him losing. I want to see Dev get his lick back, but I think they're going to push for Shakur next. Exhausted emoji. Why are you exhausted? What is that? Looks like...
You might be tired of fighting for the Ryan and Devin fight, maybe.
Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $2. Ryan now in the catbird seat. Doesn't need Haney, 100. That's my point. So how could Haney try to get a fight with someone that doesn't want to fight? He has to want to fight Haney. Haney
But I
just gonna
wanted
look
him
like
to
a
be
fool.
there, because Caesar was saying, we were watching the fight, right? Caesar was like, after the fight, he was like, dang, why you don't want the fight with Dev? I said, but I said I wanted Dev to be there just for the presence to be there, maybe to just have them ask him the question on air or something like that. But I mean, it's like Shakur had just been very visible. What you think about that, Ness?
I mean, he got invited. Shakur was invited.
Yeah,
He
but you
did the
still
whole
can.
telecast.
I know, but you still can show up, and just
I
because
think-
if you show up,
I think
fight
with the
hype and stuff, they gonna ask you.
I think with the situation that happened with Tiger, that's what I said. Looking at Shakur, I'm like, damn, Devin fumbled the bag because he was supposed to be the commentator
that.
on another fight,
Yeah.
and he would have been getting some. Maybe they'd have had them both there. It's not like they didn't do that before, but that issue, maybe they don't want them around no more unless it's something they need to be there for. And if you ain't get the invite, I don't know. Listen, I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
just
an
felt like he
unfortunate
should,
situation.
like his
We don't
presence
know.
need to be felt there.
We don't know what had that Tiger Johnson situation not happened. We don't know if they'd have both been there. Tevis Smith, $5. In that last interview of the night, Shakur said Ryan needs to get 24/7, 365-day VADA. I guess the Austrian is only relevant.
He didn't.
Excuse me.
He didn't say that. He
Only
didn't say
irrelevant.
365. He said you need to be on VADA.
Only irrelevant when he's fighting Devin. Well, let me see, because I pulled it up.
What with the post fight?
Shakur,
the post fight.
he didn't use the exact phrase, quote unquote, 24/7, 365 VADA, but his demand for VADA,
VADA.
yeah, is all that was really there.
I guess
So
that's been the discrepancy too, Ness. Like people that I hear talk about it, they're saying that because Bill and Devin want the 365, that they're
yeah,
kind of
but that's
controlling
why,
whether
Star.
he's
I
always
can't
on
believe
it.
that you don't see this as a competitor in that particular field
No,
where
I'm not
people
saying I don't
use.
agree with that. I'm saying
No,
that's
but
the
that.
difference in what people are. No, that's the difference in what Ryan and what people is saying. And how
Yeah, but
can you and
it don't
Manny?
matter that there's a difference. Only thing that matters is why they're asking for it, because you were missing in action for 7 months.
I know.
We don't know
I'm
what
not
you were
disagreeing with
eating.
you.
We don't know what you were eating, who you were dating, who you were living with. 7 months undetected, unanswered, no check-ins.
Yeah, and that
You
point
know,
I'm not
and then
disagreeing with
y'all
you.
laugh at Haney, but look at Shakur. He wants rigorous testing. He wants
Yeah.
VADA. You know, they laugh at him, but then right away, well, Haney, you know, he gotta be on VADA. If he gotta be on VADA, and VADA was the reason that Ryan lost the Devin fight and it was overturned because Devin got a connection with VADA, then why Shakur wants to use VADA? Ain't that Devin's people? I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
no,
it's
I'm
fake
not
stories because
disagreeing.
Ryan has this huge popularity.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing because Devin was the one that was affected by it. So I'm not disagreeing. All I'm saying is that's where the disconnect is with people feeling like that they're trying to control too much by saying it has to be 365. Not
But
saying I don't see their
I don't
reason.
even understand how you keep using these words. What do you mean control? There is no
Just like when
control. You cheated
okay,
me. You cheated
right.
me. So I don't want a window of 7 months where no drug test agency is testing you. How is that control? That's safety. That's safety. Everyone said going to I was watching it with the telecast this time because I'm watching it with my wife. Ryan's body. Ryan. So we don't that doesn't send even a yellow fucking flag. It wasn't talk of his body for the Rolly fight in May 2nd, but then no VADA for 7 months. And maybe he didn't do nothing. Maybe he was training, but we don't know. And we should want to know. We should want to know. We shouldn't be okay with taking 7 months off. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I'm not gonna, because I mean, it's the discrepancy of the person that was affected by it. So,
Of
I get
course.
it.
You know,
Yeah.
they're gonna say he's controlling, but he was the one that was cheated. And it's a wrap. You know, his what do you call it? The perception of Devin is always tainted. Look at what they did. They are disrespectful on the zone. Look at what they did to him yesterday.
So do you? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they kept showing the Ryan fight and giving
Right.
Ryan credit for speed and power, and it's like the dude literally has a fucking performance enhancement drug. The PED says it itself, performance enhancement drug. It's insane to me what they're doing, but hey, boxing.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think the time allotted by these who gives the time allotted for the amount of drug testing necessary for a fight? Is it the promoter? Is it the sanctioning body, or is it the commissions in the state that they're fighting in? Who gives the
what?
criteria? Who gives the criteria for how long a person has to be tested before a fight, before they enter a fight?
Nobody. That's the problem with this broken ass sport. It's fight by fight. It's up to the fighter. It's up to the fighter? Of course, it's always been up to the fighter. It was up to Floyd. He the one told Manny hit the needle. It's never been up to the commission. It's never up to the promoter. It's up to the fighter. That's why they fucking make the fighter pay for it. This sport is broken.
So Ness, do you remember when Bill wanted Brian Norman to do 365, and Brian Norman Sr. said that in Turkey's contract, it was a certain amount of weeks before the fight. That's why I was thinking it was up to the promoter. So in that case, how did that work? Like it was in their contract.
Because obviously, let's say Turkey Al-Sheikh wants to make a fight. He's only going to tell the fighter, you got to do 8. You got to do 8 weeks. Then. You know? No, Turkey Al-Sheikh. Nobody else does that. Nobody else does that. Nobody else pays for it. Nobody else. Only WBC. And that's random. Like, you might get hit this month, you might not. Nobody pays for that, VADA. VADA, you got to pay for VADA out your pocket.
Right.
Which is crazy because then they report to the promoter first. And I get it. But the chain of command, if I'm fucking paying, send the results to me first. I mean, maybe they get CC'd, I don't know. But
so do you understand this? Just your opinion. If you were Ryan or another boxer that was fighting Devin and they demanded that you do 24/7 VADA and you feel like that's unnecessary, so you don't want to pay for 24/7 VADA, you just want to pay for drug testing up until your fight was recommended, maybe 8 weeks, 10 weeks or whatever, do you not agree with that's up to the fighter to say, you know what, I don't want to do all that. I just want to do what's necessary for the fight?
He could say he don't want to do all that and he put himself in a Manny Pacquiao position. It's no different. Okay. You know, Floyd wanted the needle. Manny didn't. He gave us excuses until there was no more excuses to give and he had to get on the needle and we stopped seeing knockouts. I mean, when the last time Manny knocked somebody out? Y'all don't even thank Floyd. Y'all don't even thank Floyd.
Okay.
Tech, counter.
Good morning, Tech.
Good morning, Star. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm all right. Chilling.
Okay.
So, you in Atlanta, right?
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
You know anybody that would want a puppy? Free puppy, bro. I'm just giving them out. So,
I mean, I could ask around,
find...
but just right off the top of my head, I wouldn't know. I was listening to I was listening to the show before I log in, so I heard the story about him, which I commend you definitely for housing them right now. But if I hear, I'll ask around, but I don't right off the top of my head know anybody that wants one.
Yeah, I keep telling these motherfuckers, like, don't nobody want you motherfuckers. You feel me?
Oh, Lord.
I don't know. Don't nobody want them. You feel me? I'm trying to find them a good home. That's it. And I know this is a Boston show, but at the same time, we got truckers. They normally ride with some, on the passenger seat.
Oh, I hear.
You know what I'm saying?
I hear.
You got them motherfuckers on your lap right now, I see, huh? Shout out to Uncle Tech.
Yeah, like little mama just little mama crying and doing the whole nine. Look at her.
Oh gosh.
You okay,
wow.
baby? Like, I was just hoping the community could find them a good home, bro. It's been kind of difficult for me. And like I said, like,
cut it.
Darian the Targaryen with the cut it.
You are heartless. You was listening to babies was crying in the background.
We got Mad Bent, Caribbean.
What up, Mad Bent? Gotta unmute.
We got Christopher. $5. Hitchens missed. I guess he meant to say messed up. Oh yeah, he did. My bad. Hitchens messed up with his bag. They better rematch ASAP. That's another one that I want to see. He shouldn't be able to get out that fight. He better, if he's going up, then okay. But if you're staying there, we want that Duarte smoke. Oscar said he's putting in a petition, though, a grievance with the IBF. First and 15th member for 9 months on the prospect level. Let's go. Wasn't impressed at all. He definitely back on that stuff, too. Blacks, Kellerman, $5. Ryan Osterrinica. Oh, no, Austin Garcia. Austin Reese.
Osterine Garcia?
No, it ain't no G, so I keep saying Garcia because I know that's what he want to say, but it's without the G.
He probably forgot the G. Let's give it to him.
Osterincia, I guess. Osterincia wins a tune-up fight like Barrios wasn't some make-a-wish moment. Yeah, I'm hating 100. See, I don't like that. Barrios wasn't, he could be the weakest champion. He wasn't the worst champion, you know what I'm saying? And Star, that's why, if you're Ryan, you do the Haney fight with immediate and he's not saying 365. That's what haters want. No, Devin and Bill want what Bill said on this show a week ago. If we sign today, VADA today, not we negotiating for a month for a date that's 2 months out, and now we only got 30 days. No. We talking about the fight today. He even said, yo, we'll fight him next. He said it on this show last week. If Ryan wins on Saturday, we will fight him next, but we want to sign immediately after and stay on VADA. We on VADA, you on VADA. Ain't nothing wrong. When they come to give you your post-fight sample, they're going to be informed that they're going to continue to sample. That's it. Right. Nothing wrong with it. So it's not 365 days. That's what haters like Tone want you to believe. You know, Bill made it clear on this show. I asked the question, but again, they won't clip that. Giza channel. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said you did ask, and I heard you answer the question. You actually laid out the timeline and everything.
Yeah, man. It's just funner to hate on Haney, but that's okay. Cream rise to the top. Giza channel, $5. Going up in weight to 154 to fight a Puerto Rican superstar unified champ is ducking now. Vomiting emoji. Our fan base is sick, dog. Shaking my head. Puerto Rican flag emoji versus the American flag. Que lo que, Ness? Dímelo, Giza channel. Ferno, $2. Ryan needs to win Rolly's first dev. What? Ryan needs to win Rolly. First dev is hashtag the face of boxing. Ryan needs to win Rolly first. Dev is the face of boxing. Okay, that's what he meant. Giza channel. Good morning. TBB. Fire emoji. Boxing glove emoji.
Good morning.
Rick. Get T Diddy off the line. We trying to talk last night's fights. Boxing emoji. Big Jeffrey, $5. Star, a draw with the sports books is a push unless you bet the draw. I had a push last night on 2 bets. That's what I try to tell her. Like, if I bet on Frank and it was a draw, I don't lose my money. But I could win money if I bet on Frank to get a draw.
Okay, I understand now. That's what I was asking.
Fat $20 super chat. Counter punches for the community. Space Ghost, $20. I need my crow for Barrios too. Hand on face emoji. Coming up. Salute. Who we got? Conroy,
man, I know Bobby Cut's gonna be happy. Remember Bobby Cut's called in that last call, kept changing his pick, but he changed it back to Russell. So you all good. That's funny as hell.
Conroy, or excuse me, Conor Raleigh, but I think it's Conroy, the same person, 2 different screen names. $5. Ness, if you watch the after-fight press conference, Ryan says he wants to beat Devin's ass and shut him up. He talks a lot of stuff. Nice. But he said it, as Star would say in the post-fight presser, not on television where it means everything. What he told the public is that he wants to fight Shakur. He don't want to fight Devin, right, Star?
Yep.
Told y'all. He ain't say it with his chest. Michael Buffer, 2-pounder. Ryan going to Zuffa. Turkey, he was very happy, strange. Man with monocle. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that the tweet that I showed y'all earlier with Connor saying, hold my belts, keep them warm, that's for what he said later in the year. He's got a one-off with Zuffa that he's probably going to do in June, and then it's back to free agency. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Bet they won't say Ryan on PDs when Kerr 12-0s him. Well, we just seen that Kerr said he got to get on VADA, so he won't be on PDs. Let's just hope there's no gaps.
Loophole.
No gap.
Yeah.
No gaps. Like, he lost today. They did a post-fight post-fight test. How long is it going to take to negotiate with Shakur? How long is it going to take to negotiate with Shakur before
And he also
that
said
VADA
he has
starts
to,
again?
when he gets his right hand healthy. So
there you go.
You know.
There you go.
Deeper, darker.
Obi, MD, the good doctor. Star, you took PEDs for those trophies behind you. Damn, Star, you ain't cut the weight. You ain't cut the weight. You was on that Austrian to cut the weight to look good. You cheated.
I'm a natural athlete.
You cheated.
There are leagues that you can do PEDs in, but I didn't compete over there. I'm a natural athlete.
Why?
What? Because I don't want to put that shit in my body.
But why?
Because I'm a wellness girl. Like I believe in doing it natural. I don't need all that.
Yeah, because you believe that's cheating.
Well, there's a league for that though, Ness. So
but you
that
believe
wouldn't
it's
be
cheating though.
If you're competing with a natural person and you use that, then yeah, that's cheating. But if you're competing in like NPC and all that, the big the big organizations, they allow drugs.
Darian the Targaryen, we bring the bombs for the cut it. Jaywalk, $2. Bro, the $2 cut it has me on the floor. Nah, he got 100 in the cut. He actually had 150 in the chamber. So we got El Bandido channel, $2. Ness, you seen Tone's clip of him going wild for Rye? No, I didn't. Darian the Targaryen, $5. Fighter of the night was the real life Rocky. Put some respect on Brandon Colantino's name. Reminds me of my dad getting into bar fights. He looked like someone's fucking dad. He looked like the guy that would be the lead suspect in a kidnapping. I'm not even fucking playing with you. He looks like he's got a fucking Winnebago RV with women tied up in it. I'm not even playing with you. That shit was nasty. I could not believe they had Joshua Edwards in there with that motherfucker. I said, why would they do this to this man? They got him in there, bruh. They had him in there with the son of Sam. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? No, they got to stop. Listen, I'm going to take a caller. I got to fill up my water bottle, though. We're going for 200 ounces today, man. We got St. Salvatore, 117. 5 membership to you bums. Welcome, you heathens. Better say thank you to him, you hooligans. Shout out. We got
it.
Yeah, I hope the hooligans you let free in the chat run wild. I hope they appreciate it. We got Bo Rogers.
What up, Bo?
We hear you.
What's going on? What's going on, y'all?
What up?
Hey, there was a good card last night. I liked it. I hate that Hitchison didn't fight, but it was a good card. I think Gary Antoine did win that fight. I thought I had him up on the cards. I thought he was and I was cool with the widespread. The dude fought him real good. It was, doing his thing. I want to see him again. He a beast. But he won't win in the rounds, you know what I'm saying? And Gary was doing enough. Gary fought him just right. He did it enough. See, when guys like Gary get hit on because because of the reputation he done built, people give other guys a little more credit than what they. It was a couple of times that dude was just coming forward. He won't even move. He won't throwing no punches sometimes. Like he didn't throw no body. He didn't start throwing the body until he didn't start going to the body till like the halfway through the fight. Gary had been doing that shit all the way from the beginning. So I was cool with that. Ryan, I was shocked at how he got there and handled Barrio. I thought Barrios at least would make it a fight. I thought Ryan might pull it out, but I thought Barrios would at least make it a more better fight. He let Ryan look like he's a motherfucking beast. But I want to know this, Ness. I'm going to ask y'all a real opinion. Do y'all think Floyd Mayweather could beat Ryan Garcia?
I do.
I'm sure Floyd could beat him, but listen, a lot of time has passed. He's very old, and he don't want to get hit with he don't want to get hit with that shit. The one thing we know that's for real, at least as of yesterday, until the post-fight drug test comes back and says something different, is that his power is real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So Floyd don't want to get hit on the top of the head with that shit.
Somebody at the door.
I think
that's probably two-tone ready to hate. We don't want to fuck with him.
Hitting Floyd with that shit. But that'll be. I like to see Floyd and Ryan mixed up. But on some real shit, that's just just something Floyd say he retired. But I
they say he coming back out of retirement. They say he signed a 3-fight deal.
Yeah, so he get a tune-up, about 2 tune-up.
So he gonna do that Mike Tyson exhibition. Allegedly, he doing a Mike Tyson exhibition and coming back to 3 fights.
Yeah, so he come back with 3 fights. Them the fights I'm thinking about. I ain't worried about that Mike Tyson shit. But if he come back,
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
5
time.
million pay-per-views. I'm out.
All right, Junior, what's up? Good morning.
All
Did you
right,
see Did you see the fights?
No, I didn't get the chance to see the fight.
Oh, that's right. You was at the fight.
I was commentating.
Damn.
So what up, everybody?
I forgot about that.
Man,
Ooh,
but I did get to see a couple highlights.
Shout out to the new Marco. Inside joke.
Man, but definitely shout out to everybody at the card and everything. I definitely shouted out the show while I was on the air. But
how was it? How was the commentating?
Oh man, but what everybody say, they said I did great. Everybody said I did great. So it felt really good. I was a little tight, like I was a little nervous. Then coach, all the coaches there, all the guys on the car either sparred or I helped. So they like relax, just relax. You're fine. Do your thing, And after that, they started messing with me. They said, "Hey, don't be too hard on us, all right?" But they all performed great. And it was some real good fights. And then they got Mr. Nuts. They got bad. They got bad. But Mr. Dillon was sitting beside me, and I'm sitting there saying what the fighter needs to do. And every time I would say it, it would work. And then all of a sudden, one time I said it, and the kid did it right then and there and knocked the kid out.
Oh.
And he said, "All right." He goes, "All right, kid. What's the Powerball for this week?" And I was like, so it was cool. It was real cool.
I need the numbers to that Powerball.
Man, I definitely shouted the show out, man, for sure.
You see, Tweezy pulled it off.
Yeah, I got the message as I was on the air. Like I got the message, "Hey, he's okay. Like he won, he's okay." And I was like, "Oh, I don't even care about the win."
You gotta watch that because that was a tough fight.
Yeah,
I feel like they ain't give Hidioka the credit he deserved in that fight. He did better work than them scorecards.
Yeah. And the
it
thing
was at
though,
least 7-5. At least 7-5.
Yeah, and I definitely heard that Roka show. That's what people tell me in text me. Because at first I was like, I don't care if he wins. Like, is he okay first? Tell me, is he okay? He's like, yeah, he's okay. And I was like, okay, all right, cool. Now he won. And he was like,
I don't know. His body probably ain't okay today. Cause I'm still feeling
Yeah.
Keem little sunshot, so I'm sure he feeling Hidioka.
And them body shots,
Hidioka
man, I
was
was like,
fucking him up to that body. He was shoe shining
Mm.
to the body, but Hidioka was
he was
digging.
sitting on them body punches.
I'm
I heard.
telling you,
I
man.
heard.
Here on this
I
show,
heard.
we talk about being a loser, but winning in a loss. That's the exact definition of being a winner in a loss, where you lost.
Yeah.
But as a fight fan, I want to see you back. I need to see you
Again.
again. I need to
And you
see
get
you
another
again versus
perk.
somebody.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
you
but I
ain't
heard
right.
Sweet G
doing
got in
it.
his shit. I heard Sweet G got in his shit in the corner.
Who?
I heard
He
Sweet
did.
G threw
His
Gary,
brother.
the oldest
Yeah, he
Gary.
did.
Gary and Allen got in Antoine shit in the corner. I saw the
Nah, that
clip.
corner was
Okay.
out of control. I want to see all you fucking trainers calling and complaining
Yeah,
now.
he did.
Usually complaining on everybody else's corner. Y'all talk about Bozy Star. You ain't got shit to say? Because y'all talk
No,
about
they
everybody
no.
corner. This corner was out of control. Bro, my man was holding
Wow.
his own inswell. He was wiping his own face.
What?
Listen. Oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
no,
Oh,
but
yeah.
no, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
but the information they was giving him
And he
was
wasn't
valid.
listening because
The
Gary
information
was
no,
like,
but the
man,
information they was
you
giving
making
him
me
was
mad
valid.
as hell, and hit him in the top of the head. Like,
Yeah,
bro, you
that's
making
the
me mad
clip I
as hell. You
saw.
not listening.
He hit
So
him on
don't
the
hit me
head.
with that.
No,
Don't hit me with that.
no.
Same shit
That
with the
but
Brian
Ness,
Normans. When it's Brian
no.
Norman in the corner, they want to talk shit. That's
No,
what I be
but it
saying.
wasn't this. No, it wasn't the same. They were giving him very good instruction every round. Now that round, when he's saying you starting to fucking piss me off, like that
Yeah.
was just emotion speaking, but it
Yeah,
wasn't, and it was just
but
like kind of,
Junior,
it was
if
What's
I'm
up?
not receiving your
Ness.
instructions, if I'm not receiving them, don't you think you should ask me a question or try to deliver them a different way? You getting angry that I'm not implementing what you saying? It's a fight. This nigga making me fight. I can't. He was asking Gary to hit him with the right hand to the body and turn out. He like, yo, you gotta get down there, get yours with the body shot and turn out. Motherfucker, I can't turn. He on my ass. He on him. That fight was good. That fight was good.
No, a couple of those corner talks, Antoine went out and executed what they told him to at the beginning of the rounds. It was very good information to me that they were given. Now, I've seen trainers get pissed off. I've seen Robert Garcia show that passion, and I like the passion. It depends on how it's delivered. Those are brothers. So to me, that wasn't too crazy.
Oh, that's normal.
It was like
I've been yelled at by them.
it was like, nigga, you getting on my fucking nerves. But
Bruh,
I
how
think
you gonna
the
say that shit
instructions were
wasn't?
good.
How you gonna say that was normal? My man literally got a glove on. He got a glove on and he holding the iron, the inswell with his own glove to his face. Man, knock it off, man. Knock it off. Grab the towel and wiped his own shit off. Knock it off, y'all. And I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying be equal. When it's Brian Norman, we throw him under the bus, run him over with the car, put that shit in reverse.
The reason why people had an issue with Brian Norman, they felt like he had nothing to tell his son. Now I didn't feel like
Star, that's what I'm saying. You telling me to do something, but you clearly seeing that man is making me not do what you want me to do because he doing something. So tell me about that. Tell me how to deal with that.
You gotta watch
and that's another thing. Y'all ain't giving Hidioka the credit. So Shakur could win 6 fucking rounds with a right hand jab. Hidioka go out there just jabbing, using his fucking range, using a whole goddamn ring. Showing you that Gary Russell wasn't cutting that motherfucker off at least for the first 5 rounds. Somehow, they gave Gary and Shakur Shakur gave Gary the first rounds too. I don't even understand what I saw.
But Gary was actually doing better in those first rounds. I didn't get that though, Nessa. I heard
that jab was on the fucking money. Jab was on the money.
But it was exactly what's the big brother? What's his Gary, Mr. Russell?
Yeah, just the oldest one just say Gary. The middle one that was the bigger one that was in the book, Allen, and then Antoine.
When Gary was getting interviewed before the fight about Hidioka, it was everything that he was saying. He was saying this guy could really give a lot of those champions at that weight level a problem. So I saw that it was a problem. They was getting prepared for a problem. When I heard him interview, I could hear in his voice like we up against some shit, and you saw it in the fight. But I did hear good instruction. Ness, remember, sidebar, Space Ghost say he sent some counter punches for the community. So don't forget about those.
Oh, but I wanted to touch on this before we get back rolling. Man, hey, I was wrong. But I did say that man was gonna fight because he got his back against the wall and he didn't want to lose his spot. He showed up, all right, and that Ryan showed up.
He did.
Ryan showed up. That's because I saw the clip. Of course, I haven't seen the fight, but I saw the clips. And you know, you hit. He really was pushing. It looked like just from watching the clips that it was going. Some of the shots was going through the glove on Barrios and like really making him have to really adjust. You know, but that boy back against the wall. He ain't trying to lose that spot. He know he ain't stupid. He know how this game go. No matter how they could love you today, but they will eat you. My uncle Ness always say, man, no matter how much boxing love you, it will eat you up, spit you out, stay next in line. And Ryan know that. His back was against the wall. He had to show up. But yeah, I was wrong. He jumped on him early. But the smart thing he did was he jumped on Barrios early. He ain't let Barrios get settled at all. At all. Like, all right, I'm going immediately.
Okay.
If it haunts me later, cool.
We got to give Junior his crow because he's on my list for Barrios.
Yeah, because I was wrong on that one.
Give him that crow.
Yeah, I was wrong for that one. The
And
smart
then we got to
thing
get to
he
these
did was
callers.
that man was jumped on him.
I got Burrow City E counter.
What up, Burrow? What's that? Y'all hear that?
That's Junior. Junior, you got to, I told you that before privately. You got to be careful with your mic, man. All that moving.
My apologies.
You got to mute yourself. I muted you, but you got to learn to do it yourself.
Yo.
What up?
What's good? Panel.
Good.
Morning.
What
Star,
up?
say his name. Say Devo. Say it. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, man. Good night of boxing, man. We all got our fix in last night. I think the way you should have had phrased that earlier about the eating crow, I think a lot of motherfuckers like me included, I should be the little crow because I said Ryan, I didn't think Ryan could do it by decision. I thought if it went past 7 to 8, Barrios would kind of pull off in the later rounds. That nigga was wrong. Nigga was flat out wrong, man. I'm talking about the saying will forever hold true. Speed kills, man. Speed kills, bro. Like, I don't know how I feel about it, man, because it's like great performance from Ryan. I won't take nothing away from that man. I ain't thought he could have did it by decision, so I'm impressed. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna take nothing away from him. But when I just look at Barrios and the shit he was getting hit with, bro, the shit Barrios was getting hit with, you could see it coming a mile away. Ryan was I'm talking about literally telegraphing every damn shot. He would take the full step, turn his shoulder, contort his hips, and you could see him about to throw the right, trying to position his body to throw the right. And Barrios just, I don't know, man, like that. It's just time to hang him up, man. Dog, he had a great career. You made some M&Ms. Take care of the family. I'm pretty sure he living a great life. Had a great career. Been in some big fights. Got plenty of stories to tell, man. His podcast, his boxing podcast is wait. I'm talking about he gonna be like the Jeff Teague of boxing. He got stories he can tell for days after these wars he done been in. I mean, he done shared the ring with the greats of the past and the greats of the future. He been in there with Pacquiao and Thurman. He been in there with Tank and Ryan. I mean, you know, a great career. You've been in there with Udanis, Ugas. I mean, great career. But I just think it's time, dog. Reflex is too slow, hands too slow, feet too slow, mind don't think fast enough. It's time, bro. It's time. Big win for Ryan though. The WBC finally got that green belt around his hips. They've been trying for the last 6 years now to get that green belt. They've been damn near trying to force the belt on the boy. He didn't want it. He finally showed up, and you know what I mean. He put on his best performance last night of his career. You ask me, that right hand was money. That right hand was money, and I told everybody, I said, people kept talking about the left, but it was the right hand that hurt Devin. Go watch the fight. Devin got caught too far on the inside, couldn't get out quick enough, and instead of him smothering and stay there until the ref broke him, he tried to just break distance and got caught with a nasty right hand that started all the drama, and then got popped by the left after the first round. Is what I ended up. I think that's the seventh round when Devin got knocked down the first time. But yeah, superstar performance. I hate to say it, but Ryan Garcia with a belt around his waist is better for boxing. It put boxing in a better place. It's the same thing I said with Tank. Um, Tank was to ever fuck around and become undisputed. It's gonna take boxing over the roof. You need your superstars to have all the accolades because that's what drive any sport. Football, baseball, soccer. You need your best players to have the best accolades, and that's what pushed the sport. So Ryan having a belt, I mean, much of niggas don't like it, bro. I mean, the man he gonna lift boxing up even higher, to new heights, new eyes. Um, the Gary Hiroka fight, the Gary, and I keep going. So if I keep going till I stop. So however many I run over, I pay. I already shot one counter. Um,
You may feel like it's your
the
time,
Gary Hiroka
but it's
fight.
not your time.
That fight was easy to score. I don't see how people was not Gary, but Richardson Hitchens, Frank Martin. I'm sorry about that. Richardson Hitch, not Richardson Hitch. I meant Frank Martin and what's the guy named Albright.
And
I thought,
Albright, yeah.
I thought that fight was easy to score to me. I had Albright 1, Frank 2, Albright 3, Frank 4, Frank 5 and 6, Albright 7, Frank 8, Albright. No, Albright 6 and 7, Frank 8. No, 7 and 8 Albright, 9 went to Frank, and 10 went back to Albright for the draw. It was real easy. It was kind of back and forth. Frank showed me he can make some adjustments. He made some adjustments because at first, the beginning of the fight, Frank kept trying to step in and jump in off the angle. But the problem with what he was doing was when you coming in off that angle and you fighting a lankier fighter than you, you have to step over punching. You can't step over just stepping over looking cute. You got to step over there. When you come on that angle, your hand need to be going forward to his face. Because if you don't, then he can see you making the move and he can just punch where you're going at. And Albright was just, he said every time in the beginning half of the fight, every time Frank tried to step off on the angle, you could see Albright was punching to where he was going to be. And he was catching the shit out of Frank. He was hurting Frank. And then Frank Corner told him, man, the nigga can't fight on the inside. Quit trying to step over. Just stay right where you at, inch forward. And when Frank started to do that, he dug his heels in the ground and he started to take half steps forward. The only problem was he had such a speed advantage on the inside, being that he the man with the shorter arms. A half step was slowing you down. You needed to take a full step and just get up in that thing and let your hands go. And that's easier said than done because Albright was spitting some hot fire last night. But I thought Frank needed to take a full step in high guard, get in the Albright chest, and then let his combinations go, and then work the body. And I thought that would have fared better for him. But instead, he kept in the beginning. He was trying to make the turn from mid range, and Albright could see where he was going at, and he wasn't swinging while trying to make the turn. So Albright just felt like shit. Yeah, you jumping to the outside, you jumping to make the turn, but you ain't got no offense coming off of that. So I'm gonna let my hands go. And one of my pet peeves is a guy that makes the turn first and get hit first. It's I hate that shit. If you jump to the angle first, it's no way in the hell a man should be hitting you first. And the only way it happens is if you jump over bullshitting around trying to look pretty.
You may feel like it's your time,
You gotta let your
but it's not your
hands
time.
go when you make the turn, so that you keep the fighter in the high guard. You make the turn, and then he has to turn back to you, and you can let your offense go while he's in the middle of his turn. But Frank will learn from that. I mean, I want to see him run it back. That was a damn good scrap. Damn good scrap. Andy Hiroka and Gary Antoine. I had I had Gary Antoine slightly edging it out. I was back and forth, but I had Gary slightly edging it out because he was a little bit more busier than Hiroka. But when the effectiveness to me was once Hiroka warmed up and got going, Hiroka was really sitting on them body punches, and he was starting to lift Gary's feet off the ground and just move him with the body punches. And I mean, I thought he was starting to land clean. And Gary started to give up some rounds, but then the man got nothing but championship blood and metal in him. So he felt like when he started to lose grasp of the fight, he started to pull even harder. And I thought the heart and the determination is what pulled that fight out for Gary, because Gary was really on the edge of starting to lose that fight. He didn't start losing, but he was on the edge of starting to lose. And right when he got to the edge is when he dug his feet down in the ground and said, you know what, fuck that, man. I'm just gonna go for what I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna throw every punch I got in my arsenal. And Hiroka just got to show me he can get away from these motherfuckers. And he couldn't. You know what I mean? So shout out to Gary. That was a big time group. Good win for Gary. The way I thought after seeing the way Barrios and Ryan played out, I didn't get that nasty taste in my mouth. I thought that it was a fight between two great fighters in their prime, and the other one was the victor. And you know what I mean? I'll leave it at that. A lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, but Richardson Hitchens is a duck. And I'm gonna tell you why. He's a duck because you continue you so scared of these other fighters in the division. You so scared of getting hurt from any of these other guys in the division that you sit right there and kill your body to fight in the IBF sanctioning body. You already complain about the weight and the rehydration, but yet this is the only belt he will fight for. Now you make that make sense. The whole world looks at Richardson Hitchens and says, yeah, that nigga there, that real black skinny one right there, the real dark one, dark as the night. That one right there is too big for 140. He need to move up. The world is saying this. And what does Richardson Hitchens do? Nah, man, too many. If you think I'm going to 47 where they can put pressure on me to go fight Devin, or if you think I'm going to jump in any of these other sanctioning bodies where I got to fight Gary, Teal, Shakur, any of these other guys, I mean, it's disgusting, bro. And he don't deserve, I don't give a damn if he got sick. You got sick because you wanted to get sick. You got sick because you don't have the heart enough to challenge yourself at a higher weight class that's healthier for you to make. It's healthier for you to make.
Yeah.
How long are you going to kill your body trying to force fights at 140? How long? How long? You do not get an excuse. You wasted that man Duarte time. That man done paid for his camp. That man done paid his coaches. That man done paid his nutritionists. That man done put blood, sweat, and tears into a camp. And you knew the whole time it was killing you to make the weight. So why do it? Why do it? Why do it? It's destroying you all throughout the whole camp. You're looking and you're saying, God damn, as each pound come off, damn, it killed me to get that one there off, boy. Then you get down to the last 10. And when you get down to that last 10, that's when shit get real. That's when shit get real.
Them last three.
Last 5 to 3 is inside that last 10 is when you starting to really pull fluid from your brain, your muscle, your body. So now you're open to getting sicker because your immune system has been compromised. And I don't think you deserve to have the excuse that you got sick when that's like saying, yeah, I'm gonna go wallow around in the snow and just nothing but my boxes for about 5 hours. Then I'm gonna come in the house and take a cold shower. Then you wake up in the morning with the flu or pneumonia, and we look at you and say, yeah, man, goddamn, he got sick, man. The damn weather done got him. No, nigga, you rolled around in snow. You took a cold shower. Are you crazy? You sitting in here in this IBF line killing your body for what? You sat right there, you ducked Matias. Then you get here, you duck Matias, then fight the guy that beat him, so your body could take the rehydration clause when it's a guy you can beat. When it's a guy he can beat, he know he got. What's his name? What's the dude he beat? Pyro. When it was a dude he knew he could beat, a dude he knew wasn't gonna pressure him, unload a bunch of punches on him, his body made weight fine, ain't get sick. He can take the punishment of making weight then. Don't get in there with a pressure fighter that we all know is going to touch up on you. Now you get sick. Disgust me. Disgust me, man. Stop it. Move up and stop ducking, man. Move up. We're not giving you no attention for that. Move up, man. You on some sucker shit right now, and I'm going to call it on you. You've been ducking. You've been ducking these boys, man. And enough is enough. Ain't no way in the hell. T.O. then came from 35. Devin then came from 35. Shakur then came from 30. Keyshawn then came from 35. Frank Martin then came from 35. Everybody has moved up into the next division.
You going
except for
again?
Richardson Hitchens. Yeah, I'm going again. Except for Richardson Hitchens. He's the only one that refuses to move up and challenge himself. Hitchens went to 140. Like, come on, blood. Tank 5'5" and went to 140. And Richardson Hitchens 5'9" and scared to go up to 47. This nigga the same height as Earl Spence. This the same height as Earl Spence.
This mug, tell it. You've been wanting to get this off your chest.
Yeah, bro. But did you see him? Did you see him on the Porterway? Did you see him do the interview on the Porterway podcast last week?
No. Where's little peasy head?
The whole time he was saying it, and I'm a Hitchens fan, so I just had to let you get that off because you're right. Like, it's annoying. I was like, why is he still fighting for the IBF? The entire time he was just talking about his struggle with the rehydration the next day, the way that the IBF is set up. He was talking about that, and I'm like, why are you still fighting for the IBF? Is that
Because
such
he
an
has
issue
no
for you?
leverage, Miss Star. He needs that. If he doesn't have a belt, he has no leverage. I honestly believe Africa's one of them guys that will push to the side if he doesn't have a belt and say he's born and kick him to the side.
He has to do
I
a
really
pivot
believe
because
that.
that's not working for him.
Yeah, Gary Russell
Out of his
created
own
his
mouth.
leverage. Man. Gary Russell created his own leverage, man. That's why you gotta go out there. And sometimes if you don't got it, you got to go out there and get it. Can't be sitting on your ass waiting on somebody to hand it to you. Sitting here watching the rest of these boys with major promotions behind them push them, and then wondering why you not getting pushed. First of all, the way you fight don't match your mouth. That's the number one problem. The way Richardson fight don't match his mouth. That mouth of his gets extra physical. It's got a mean lead jab. That mouth of his might be on the level of a left hook from Ryan Garcia, or a power shot from Tank Davis. That's how powerful that mouth of his is. But when you actually talk about his hands and him getting in the ring, this one of the most safest niggas in the boxing game right now. He's safe. He's box safer than Shakur.
Gustavo ain't look like he was in a safe fight. What are you talking about?
Gustavo was beating on that man. I'm talking about Gustavo. I really thought Richardson Hitchens lost that fight. You bringing that up as if that's some type of talking point. That man lost that fight. That man lost that fight, nigga.
Nah,
that man sat
he
right
lost
there
a round. He lost a round. That's the problem. Y'all don't score round by round. You see one little bit of action, and just because he's a boxer and he don't produce that level of action, he lost.
It ain't even about the action for me. It's that Gustavo was obviously hurting him when he landed, and that he wasn't doing anything to Gustavo when he landed. I'm looking at 2 of his jabs landed on Lemos. 2 of his jabs, 3 of his jabs would have no effect when Lemos would throw one hard body shot and make Richardson Hitchens cut the
You
damn
may
ring
feel
up
like it's your
with
time,
how much distance he was
but
trying to
it's not your
create
time.
to get away from that man. I'm talking about it was sad, though. And then you got Keyshawn comes up, and I'm going again. You got Keyshawn comes up from 35, and Gustavo blows weight. He blows it. Gustavo, the nigga Lemos blows weight, and he can't get Keyshawn to take a step back to save his goddamn life. But got Richardson Hitchens on the ropes, looking like he a little kid being punked at the goddamn locker. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. But his mouth so mean, he talks so reckless. You like, well, goddamn, this nigga got to be coming to put hands on somebody. How he talk, the way he talk, you would think he fight like Ryan. You would think he got a whipping left hook he coming to put on a bitch head. No, he got some solid footwork with a good jab, with an elite jab, and that's all you getting from Richardson Hitchens. You ain't getting no heart. You ain't getting no desire. You ain't getting no want to. You ain't getting no flat out action firefight. All you get is this nigga taking step backs and jabbing. That's all you get out this nigga. Just jabbing. Just Jeremy, nigga got the nerve to be proud he beat Kambosos and going on about being Kambosos. After Kambosos coming off again, he should have lost to Maxie Hughes, which would have made it damn near 3 straight losses. He should have lost to Maxie Hughes, and that's his best win. A guy who had to rob Maxie Hughes for a win. Then been already done lost everything he had. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get all rich, I'm gonna get all rich because I don't want to kill the man too much. I don't see what I have to say, but sometimes it just irks my nerve and I get going. But when they get to Shakur and Ryan, I know they talking about making that fight next. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Bring your punk ass to 47. No catch weights. Bring your punk ass to 47 and come get some of this smoke, man. Come get some of this D-block smoke, man. Come on, dog. Enough is enough. You out here, you calling out everybody. You willing to do any and everything to fight any and everybody except for Devin, and it's disgusting. They say everything but let's fight. Everything. If you go fight somebody, move up and fight Devin, man. Ryan, I got love for Ryan. I think Ryan, I would much rather Devin get Rolly and then Ryan get Crocker. I think he can knock Crocker the fuck out. I would much rather Ryan get Crocker, Devin get Rolly, and both of them in a world of worlds, if they could come out unified, I would love to see them in a mega undisputed rematch fight. It'd be the biggest rematch in history. Cause this one here for undisputed, and it's between guys who done fought 8 times or 7 times. This would be round 8. These niggas done fought as many times as there's 12 round fights in the boxing. Like these niggas, if on site was people, it'd be Devin and Ryan. These niggas about to go into the 8th fight fuck around. You know what I mean? So in the world of world, that's where I see things at. Great night of boxing, man. I had a good time. But yeah, that's
You may
my
feel
call,
like
man.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
Okay.
I
What
think
did I
that's
miss?
4,
What
man. It's
happened?
either 4 or 5.
And
Nice
that's with the one
call.
that I sent. I sent you 5 already. I'm just making sure so I send the right amount.
Yeah, it's probably still with the one you sent.
Still with the one I sent.
But just send 20. Send 20.
20?
You
Bet,
definitely
gotcha.
have 4 calls.
All right.
I got you.
So
Yeah, good call.
good shakeout, bro. But what happened? What? Because remember, I didn't see. I only saw little clips, and that was Tweezy and Ryan. I didn't
Yeah,
see
so
nothing else.
Hitchens
What
pulled
happened
out
with
the fight. He pulled out the fight. He got sick like 3 hours
Yeah,
before the fight.
3 hours before the fight?
Yeah.
So Duarte should still get paid because he made weight. His foot touched the scale.
I don't know.
If it's no. I done seen that before. If you touch that scale and you made weight, whatever happened with that opponent, you could go up to that promoter and you could go up to that commission and say, hey, I still showed up. I still made weight. Give me my pay.
Yeah, hopefully he
I
got
done
his
seen that
money.
happen. Yeah, he should. And he should get the
Yeah.
whole thing. They shouldn't sit there and try to cut it or nothing for him. No, I made weight, not show up. And we about to go. We probably eating our last meal before going to the arena, and all of a sudden you out. Oh no. But to that old thing with Africa and him in the weight, he got a belt. The boy already looks like drained when he gets to 40 or tries to get to 40, and then he gets there. And then you only can hydrate a certain amount because of the belt you have. But he can't relinquish it, or he doesn't want to because he know he needs that leverage for 1, a certain amount of payday, and 2, because he knows that it won't kick him to the side to do other things. Okay, I'm going to do this. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Man, wow. Yeah, but I don't got him moving to 47. No. I got him trying to get another
Amazing.
belt, a different 40 belt, so he can gain more weight and rehydrate.
All right, let me get to B. What up?
What up, B?
While we wait for him to connect, we got
wow.
Counterpunch for Burrow City E, DC 3. Timu Al Heyman, $2. Does Duarte get compensated for Hitchens' duck emoji? According to JR, yeah, man, but I don't know. That's a high-level purse. I don't know that they gave him all that money, maybe a percentage. But we would have to find out. B was good.
Man.
What up, B?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Perfect.
What's up?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna say something about the last caller real quick. What he was saying about Hitchens. Yeah, man. That's. I've been saying that on Twitter for months. And another thing he could have did. He was so scared to move up. He didn't even want to unify where he wouldn't have to follow the IBF clause. You know, he didn't want
Mm-hmm.
to unify with Russell. Didn't want to unify with Smith. He did the bullshit face off with T.O. That shit didn't materialize into nothing. You know, so he just is a piece of shit to me. But what I want to get into is yeah, I want to get into the VADA shit with everybody with Ryan and VADA. And, you know, oh, if 2 weeks come by and he passed and we don't get no results, then he's good. I think people just don't understand how VADA works. You know, like VADA is not perfect. You know, it's just the best system that we have. You know, but they have a whole lot of holes in their system. You know, it's like we hear from fighters over the years. One fighter say, "Oh, they only tested me 2 times in this camp." Another fighter, "Oh, they only tested me once." You know, you get 6 weeks, 12 weeks, 8 weeks, and I learned from watching Lamont Roach when he used to do his vlogs. Before he fought Tank, they pulled up on him. You know, he used to do his vlogs. You know, him in the gym boxing and showing his life, all type of shit. And VADA pulled up on them. See, it's not like a regulated thing where they come and test you every 2 days. It's random testing. So they pulled up on
Right.
Lamont Roach, blood tested him, and he asked, he said, "Y'all gonna do the same for Shorty?" Like, they were talking about Tank. And you know what the fuck they said? They said, "Well, if we can find him, if we can find him today, we'll." Like, what the fuck? So that's how VADA works. And then you got guys who use IVs
Yeah,
and
but you got to
microdose.
understand. You got to understand. You're still on. They still on you. So if they can't find you today, it's gonna come a time where they're gonna be like, "Yo, we've tried to reach him 3 times and he's avoiding us." You know, that's gonna be
Right.
And that's
reported.
okay, and that's what I was finna get into IVs and microdose. See, IVs, you can mask the drug for up to 4 to 8 hours. And like I said, VADA don't test you every day. Sometimes they only test you twice your whole camp, sometimes once. So if you can be on IVs or microdosing to where you can pass these tests, if you do get tested, it's just how he was getting tested with Devin. VADA was incorporated in that camp, but they still couldn't catch him until he started to make weight. He started to lose weight, and it got into his piss and his blood. Understand? Whatever type of test he did, piss or drug or blood test. But what I'm saying is VADA isn't perfect. You understand? They still have a lot of holes in their system. And people always, oh, Victor Conte and all.
You
I'm like,
may
yeah,
feel
Victor
like it's your
Conte
time,
cheated.
but
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
my
your
bad,
time.
man. Hey, how you get it? How you buy that shit, man? Before I leave, how do you do that shit? How do you
Yeah,
buy a
so
counter and all that?
you could just send $5. Every $5 is an extra call. Your first call obviously is
Okay.
your free call. If you want to come back, you can get an extra call. Right now, there's 4 counter punches that one of the community members gave to other community members. So you know you could request one of
Me
those,
use one, man. How I
or
do that?
yeah. You
Bad,
know,
my
or
bad.
you could send the 5 to the super chat and say counterpunch for
Okay.
B. You know, you could send Zelle and say counterpunch for V or Venmo. So Star wants me to
Okay.
check, are you B Move, right? You're B Move, right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
So I think you got some
On
crow,
YouTube.
right? You got crow that you gotta eat.
Yep. He
Yeah,
on Barrios.
I think I picked Barrios, but
Oh,
at
he
the
said he
same
think
time, it's
he said he thinks Star, she got you.
yeah, I did pick Barrios. But at the same time, I think Ryan juicing. I said that though. I said Ryan juicing. I said, man, Ryan fucking juicing. He finna beat the shit out of Barrios. But I just picked him like, yeah. But yeah, Barrios is a basic ass champion, man. But yeah. But yeah, man, I'm a purchase one of them counters though, man.
You the man.
I got you, man.
All right.
Appreciate it. Next time.
Next time. We got Cliff counter.
What up, Cliff?
Oh, nah. You got to come back to mean, that's
Don't sound like you're doing good. We got Jeffrey with the fat $20 super chat. Pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. And one for the dub. Ryan looked like the same dude that fought Devin. Let's see if he tests positive again now that the king of PEDs is no longer with us. I'm just saying.
Lord.
Crazy. Even on a dead man's name, y'all talking. That's just nasty. Carl Brown, $5. The only PED scandal that was ever around Ryan was the night of the fight with Devin. Remember, PED and Ryan was never together. That snack program, crying out loud. Yeah, that's the thing. No one ever questioned. You know, it looks like he got natural power, bro. But, you know, he probably needed them PEDs to cut down the weight. Maybe he has a lot of weight to lose, you know? And if you ain't got to struggle to cut the weight, you got more time to recover, heal, train, put in that solid work. Mad Bet, 500 Caribbean. Daily dose of Tanquil. Frank versus Albright again. Gary 193. King Rye knocked the coins out of Mario. Shields versus Cruz today. Back with another 2, Mad Bet Caribbean. I seen Kerr with Key, his emotional support person. That's nasty. Y'all is terrible. That is just not nice. I don't know. Tone sent me a clip. Hopefully it's true, because Tone be embellishing. He ain't no lie. He just embellishes a little bit. Allegedly, he's saying no rehydration, no catch weight, that Shakur cooked himself. So let's see if that's what was agreed. I don't think that was agreed. I think he's taking, I don't know. I got to see it, but I think he's taking it out of context when Shakur said, oh, you're not that big. You're not that big.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. But
You may
maybe
feel
this
like it's your
video was
time,
different because, you know, there was a
but
lot of
it's not your
streamers
time.
and things of that nature out there on fight night. But pay attention to the screen, either on X Live Video or YouTube, where we're going to play the video.
Oh,
Why is no audio? Come on.
I thought you was bigger than this,
Bro, you know I'm not big.
Keep working that jab.
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, it's like back in the days, right?
It's the biggest fight right here. No, I thought you was bigger than this,
Bro, you know I'm not big. Wait, why do you think I was big?
God, oh man.
Wait, good luck. Thank you, bro.
Hey, big Ryan winning that.
You said what?
Ryan's winning that.
You don't want to bet on it.
He's.
Let's bet on it.
Ryan's winning that. That's easy. Scooby snack.
That was good boxing.
You said Scooby snack.
Huh?
You're a boxer.
Ryan's cousin.
Ryan's cousin. What you
Huh? I be boxing.
Keep working that jab.
Yeah, let's do it.
So like I said, damn, Tone is terrible, man.
Yeah, I heard this one. I didn't hear anything
Tone, you
about
terrible.
no
Look, he always embellishing. The man ain't agreed to no 147 without a catch weight or rehydration. Tone be out of control, man. He gotta get. You gotta stop, Tone. This is bad, man. This is bad. You
Superstar,
sad,
where you
brother.
at?
You sad. Fats, what up?
What up, Fats?
But then he got an issue when we do push-ups. Like that wasn't just ruining the show.
Yo, what up?
What up?
What up, Fats? You calling in to get your crow?
Hate pick. Star, that was a hate pick. That was a hate pick. I wasn't really picking Mario.
It don't matter. It don't
Mario,
matter.
come on, man. Barrios, you a drum. You sat down let that man beat on you like that. That's fucked up, yo. Barrios, yo, he just sorry, yo. He just sorry, though. But you know what's even sorry? Ryan couldn't get him out of there. Like you couldn't get.
But
Barrios
you
out
knew
of
he
there.
was
He was there to
durable.
be
You
hit.
knew he was durable.
Yeah, he been in a lot of
but
wars. He gonna be there.
Motherfucker got knocked down in the first 15 seconds, man. Like shit was crazy, yo. Shit was crazy. But Ryan did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm surprised at, yo? I thought Frank would edge out a decision, yo, but he can't take a punch. It's like when it's later on in the fight, like round 8, round 7, like they there around the time Tank knocked him out. It's like he gassed out.
He gassed out. Albright popped him. I thought the referee probably should have gave him a strong warning. Probably took a point because that was excessive holding, man. You held that man tight with him on the ropes. You get what I'm saying? Like that was a little crazy. You feel me? But I knew it was gonna go all 12 though. I've been said that. Albright know what he doing in there, yo. Got a little offbeat rhythm with his punches. He know when to clinch in the inside. You know what I mean? He was duking Frank up. He was duking Frank up, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Frank. You that might be your level right there, bro. That might be your level right there. Contender, not really a champion, but a contender. That's somebody they could put in front of Abdullah Mason and be like, knock him out real quick. See what you could do with him. But other than that, the Antoine Russell fight, I want some money on a decision on that fight. Couldn't pass that up. They was giving niggas plus odds for either one, knockout or decision. I said, oh yeah, let me take that. That dude Hiroka, man, he was giving them some good body work, yo. I think it gassed Russell a little bit too. Like as the fight went on, he was a little tired because he ain't had shit on them punches. He ain't had shit on them punches round like 8 through 12. He was gassed, yo. What else I was ready to say? Hitchens crazy, yo. 3 hours before the fight, you do that shit? Like, come on,
I mean,
dog.
if you don't feel good, you don't feel good. What if you get the runs or some shit? Like you got diarrhea. You gonna go in there and fight?
They saying he chickened out the fight, Ness. People saying he
chickened. No, I mean that's what people gonna do. That's what people gonna do. You know how that go.
Yeah, that's what they saying. But I don't know. They saying he had food poison and shit like that. I mean, I don't know, man. I just think that's kind of crazy. You get what I'm saying? People saying that you can keep running me. People were saying that he looked like he had trouble making the weight. His face was all sunken in. So, I don't know. I ain't gonna say all that, but it is a bad look.
Like it's your
it is
time.
a bad look.
But it's not.
But nah, yo, what's up with the girlfriend Sean True's trying to throw the fight, yo? Like,
what
come
you
on,
mean?
yo. Like, look.
They jumped her. They jumped her. Then her heavy ass security guard
from what I was
bear
told.
hugged her. Her security guard bear hugged her and fell on her, so like her knees scraped up. I understand.
She should never put a big ass forehead on the goat. I mean, that's what happened. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have touched the goat. You get what I'm saying? Like she said, man, she ain't trying to go all 10 with you, shorty. You want to make it last and all that. You get what I'm saying? She trying to get you out of here so she can hit her party with Boosie. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You got to go in the ring and get that work, man. We ain't trying to hit no ankle and all that.
Bruh,
that was your fault.
Swelled up, man.
Man, look, man.
Clarissa says she don't want to fight. Is she saying she don't want to fight?
She's saying her ankle swelled up and her knees. She said she gonna see how she wake up today. So let's see. She ain't say nothing since last night.
She heard what
she ain't backing out of that fight.
Yeah,
you don't know. She literally said her ankle swelling.
Nah, bro.
I don't got
bro. Don't pull out now. Don't pull out
now,
yo.
I think it will have to be somebody on her team to make her pull.
You ain't gonna be able to pivot. Come on, man. You a fighter. You can't pivot, right? You can't do shit without your fucking ankle.
Nah, she talked all that shit, bro. She got bagged up.
Yeah, they should have never did no fucking street shit, man. Keep that shit clean.
But I mean, what's crazy is she's a female fighter with heels on. Why are you running to the fight?
Because she was supposed to look good. Motherfuckers always trying to bring the street into boxing. That's the problem. Keep that shit over there.
What I'm saying is she ran to
normal. Foreheads is normal.
Hey, she put a forehead on and got pushed. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. She got running that ring, bro. Ain't no pulling no hitchings, man. Ain't no pulling no hitchings.
If she pull out that card off, they gonna have to pay her.
Yeah.
She probably doing it to get some more money because that card is not good. There's no way they could do that card without her.
Without them.
Right.
That card.
Right.
She probably like, and she don't fuck with Salita. She, I mean, she probably doing this to get money. Like, yo, fuck it.
Yeah.
The show's over. You either gonna refund all them tickets or you gonna give me a bump.
Yeah, because if she wanted to make sure the fight went through, she shouldn't have pushed her. Like she should have just really played cool in the whole thing.
Play
she
cool.
Really
the
girl wanted to, not to push her.
Man.
No, what I'm saying
we
is
know that Clarissa's had a history of doing this at weigh-ins and stupid like nonsense happens.
But it's Clarissa's fight. So if you wanted to make sure the fight happened, even if she put head to head, nose to nose, or whatever, Clarissa shouldn't have pushed her because you knew it was gonna cause some type of brawl, and that's what it did. So
Nah, man.
You
Hey,
may feel like it's your time,
Franchon, put your
but
dukes
it's
up.
not your
Anybody
time.
trying to hear that shit?
All right.
Mm.
We got Bobby Cuts. The haters
they
are
still
in
fight
the
though.
building. I need that. What was that? DJ K Slay. I need that soundbite. The haters are in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Man, I'm
Yeah.
not a hater. I
shit.
just hate a lot, man.
I ain't a hater.
All
I
right,
just hate a lot.
give him his crow for Barrios.
Nah,
Hold
not
up. I ain't got to
Bobby.
eat crow for that. I'll change
Yes,
that
you
pick.
do.
You ain't changed
No,
your
you
pick.
change your
No, he ain't
you
Change
changed
my
it.
change
pick.
your
I ain't
pick
no
on
Barrios for
the
shit. I ain't
Nope.
no
no,
Barrios for
you
shit.
change your
Nope.
pick on the
Him and
Russell
Richardson
thing.
got poisoned, man, but Barrios, he ain't
No,
bail out like
you
Richardson.
change your pick
That's
on
what
Russell
happened.
and Hirioka, so you safe on that one.
Yeah, they try to get me. They said Hirioka to lose too. You know what I'm saying? They said that was a setup card. You know, I'm about to start rooting for Zuffa now, man, because I can't take this shit no more. WBC got motherfucking Ryan Garcia juiced up, just letting him juice. The man's clearly on the juice. He come in, he got muscles he never had before. He come in, he got speed he ain't never had before. He come in looking like the best he ever looked that he never looked before. Putting on a performance he never put on before. You think like, man, this is who we thought this guy was this whole time. But it's the first time he actually looking like that. Because he on the juice. Got him juiced up. You know what I'm saying? Shakur better not fight him, dog. Because if he do fight him, he got to realize he fighting somebody on the juice. He probably still cook him. Because, the juice only take you so far. It's only so much shooting a needle up your ass is going to help you in the long term. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always more than one way to skin a cat. And Barrios looked at flat. He looked at deflated. He didn't look like Barrios. I don't really count that as a good win. And this is why I really hate Ryan Garcia. Because it's like, man, when Tank knocked out Barrios, it was like, oh, tomato can. He was the Reggie. He was no respect gained off the Barrios knockout. But Ryan beats Barrios. Doesn't even knock him out. And it's like he's the greatest thing since motherfucking sliced bread and shit. That's that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it's time for Boots. It's time for Ryan and Boots. You know what I'm saying? All this Shakur talk, all this, nah, man. He said Boots is overrated. It's time for Ryan versus Boots. We gotta see what you really about, Ryan. Fight Boots. You still trying to fight the little niggas. Tank already knocked you out. Now you going to the next littlest nigga, Shakur. Shakur ain't that little though. He growing. You know what I'm saying? This nigga damn near 30 years old. He ain't little Shakur no more. He whoop your ass, Ryan. Even if you take that shit. What you gonna do, dog? We know Ryan is trash. We all know it. He got let. He was. Let's go back to his performance with Rolly. He ain't got none of the muscles. He ain't got none of that speed. His powers is not anything outside of what's normal in the weight class. All of a sudden, he's Superman coming in with Barrios, looking like a motherfucking Roy Jones Jr. Get the fuck out of here, man! Stick a needle up his ass.
You may feel like it's your
That's all he
time,
gonna do.
but it's
WBC
not your
let him
time.
cheat because they need a poster boy.
That's the bell. Lord of
All right.
mercy. He always talking about needles in people's booty. Yo, what's wrong with him? Shit, weird. 1 in a million, $5. Hitchens needs to fight Gary next. He fumbled the bag yesterday. Spizzle, member for 17 months on a prospect level. Barrios, worst 147-pound champ in history. 1-0-3 defenses. Man. Did Randall Bailey defend his title?
I believe so, and he lost his first defense or second defense, I believe.
You sure?
Give me I might be wrong though.
Who
I
else?
could be
Who
wrong.
else at welterweight? Did Victor Ortiz? Didn't he lose?
Yes.
No, Victor didn't win a belt though. Victor didn't win a belt.
When he fought Berto, that was for the Vegas, because remember he was crying about
Berto, they had Berto's face already on the belt and everything when they both were fighting for that belt that night, and he wound up
But
winning
you
it.
talking
That
about
war
what, the
between them
second
two.
fight? Because it was the
The
first fight
first
that
one,
the
the
real
very first.
belt was. But he didn't beat Berto in the first fight.
Yeah, he beat Berto. Remember, he lost the second fight. Remember, he got stopped the second fight when they threw the trash on him and everything, going back to the dressing room.
And Berto was the champ.
The first fight
I
they
gotta check
wasn't
it now. You got me. I don't think he beat him in the
so
first fight. I thought the first fight was
the
in Connecticut. I felt like I was there.
the first fight was in Connecticut. It was at the casino,
Let me
but
see.
it was both of them fighting for a vacant WBC because he got mad and said they
Yeah.
wouldn't
Because
even want me to
Fox
win. Yep.
was 2011. He lost to Victor. The WBC was on the line. Damn, so Victor was a champ. So let me see what Victor did after that. I mean, he lost it. He lost to Floyd, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You can't call Barrios worst champ. I mean, that's the same shit. I mean, I guess it's different because Barrios had two draws and a loss, but like, what? How am I worse than you if you ain't even get a defense? At least I kept my belt for 3 fights. You lost, right? Like, no, y'all don't see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, I guess not. That's fucked up.
Yeah, because remember Ness, he was mad. He was like, they didn't even want me to win. They had it already set up for Berto. He was saying all the stuff they did to
because Berto
him.
Floyd was always supposed to happen early, and it didn't.
Yep, early. Yep, you absolutely
Heyman
right.
fucked with Berto big time, and he always rocked with Floyd. So that was been supposed to happen. That's why he ended up being the last fight, fake last fight, because now he's back. What up, Liz Low, Decatur, Georgia?
What up, Liz Low?
What?
CBV, what happening, man? Hey, I didn't call in, but I'll take my grill crow for Barrios.
Uh-oh.
That was the only fight I really picked. I didn't know too much about Hiroko, but shout out to him. I love to see that rematch. I didn't score that match, so I ain't gonna sit here and say who I thought won. I just know he should have picked that shit up way before he did pick it up, because he waited too late. And hey, when you leave it in the hands of the judges, that's how the shit go. Far as goddamn, who the other fight? Oh, Hitchens and I ain't gonna knock that because I don't know exactly what happened with the Hitchens thing. I would say Hitchens, if you can't fuck with the IBF champ, go ahead and let that belt go and go on and try to get another one. What's the other fight? Damn.
Frank Martin Albright.
Frank Martin Albright, great fight, man. I would love to see a rematch. Straight up like that. I think they should come right back to that fight. But I think far to Ryan Garcia, I don't think, and all props to him. I gave Tuton his shout out last night and shit. So shout out to him. He did a good job. I cannot take nothing away from him. Now, for the people who are saying that we do have to wait for the B sample and all that, understand it. Hey, Ryan, you put yourself in that situation to where people do have to question you. You understand? But for right now, I'm gonna take the crow. I'm gonna give you a win. I ain't gonna knock you, bro. So we'll just see after the other tests come out. I think y'all failing to realize real fighter of the night, which is Carl Antonio. I'm being funny, obviously, but shout out to that motherfucker for making what's the heavyweight name? The black heavyweight from the U.S.
Joshua Edwards.
Yeah, man, he done made that man go the whole damn 6 round. He bounced around on his ass like he was a welterweight. But hey, shout out to him, man. Damn, what else I had to say? Yeah, that's all I got, man. Hey, man, good card, man. I love the fights, man. Hitchison, hey, bro, if IBF ain't for you, bro, go ahead on about your business, champ, or go to the next weight class. Shout out Shakur. We gonna go ahead and take care of Ryan, though, at whatever weight they talk. I'm out there count.
Let's
Y'all
go.
stay up, man.
All right.
All right, Liz Low, appreciate you.
We got.
If you're looking to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available, and if you already called in, we got a couple counterpunches for the community members. We got Trilosophy, $5. Ness, I picked Ryan by decision, and you didn't like it the other day. Check my bet slip in your DM, bro. Regardless, I won some money. Crow emoji. Hey, man, shout out to you. I wish all my community members win money on boxing, bro. You know, that's how it used to be when we did the betting show. There was no
You may feel
big
like it's your
eyes and little
time,
U's. It's like we all
but
gonna
it's
get
not your
together
time.
and just try to get this money. You know, help each other.
Yeah.
We got a counterpunch for
All
Barrow
right.
City E. Barrow City E counterpunch courtesy of DC3. We got a counterpunch for Obi B Move. Dr. Obi with a counterpunch for B Move. B Move. We got Mike Likes TV, quote unquote. I thought you were big. Pause. Laugh out loud emoji with tears. Mike Likes TV. $5. All the fights were fire emoji. Just disappointed didn't get to see Hitchens versus Duarte. That was going to be fire emoji. Blessings to the community. Blessings back at you, man. We got Mr. Perfect. It's Quote Day. Mr.
Let's
Perfect.
go.
Female Ali. Quote Pack coming up. Quote Pack coming up. Where's that, bro?
Okay. All right, Miss Ness, can we rewind that back? What did
Hold
you
on,
say?
I gotta
Before that, let's
play
go.
this.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
All right.
What were you saying, Junior?
Okay. Yeah, so back to what you was saying, Mr. Ness, before that last call. What about Floyd?
Floyd is back. He got a 3-fight deal after the exhibition with Mike Tyson.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No.
What?
Nah,
Wow.
because Mr. I don't like it. He about to, because he's being what he said he never wanted to be. Uncle Nesto fought him in the amateurs. James Baker, who's like an uncle to me too, fought him in the amateurs. Them two used to beat each other. Like one, he fought Uncle Nesto to get to the trial, to get to the tournament, to go to the trials. Then Baker beat him, and then he came back and beat Baker twice. Like that's how they, So I hear these stories about him, all the time. A lot of stories, and you heard all through 24/7s him say, and those guys from that era that were in the amateurs with him also said, like, man, he always said that he didn't want to be in the game too long. He didn't want to be like the other fighters. No, you know how he would be on the bag and say, he always said Floyd was dumb. Floyd, well, nah, I'm smart. I'm getting my money. I'm gonna get my money. I'm gonna get out of this. I ain't standing here. You gonna have me coming back. It's gonna be on my terms. Then he'll talk about what HBO did or Top Rank did to him. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. But now you coming back, which contradicts everything you ever said. But I tell you one thing I learned.
I mean, but
being
you
in
can
this fight game.
understand he's suing for 300 and something
Yes,
million,
I
so
get
there's
it.
a
Don't
reason
get
to
me
come
wrong.
back. They fuck with your cushion.
Sometime when life
But
happens,
that goes
yeah,
to my
life
point,
happens.
though. But that goes right in, segues right into what I'm about to say. I remember my with Daryl Coley before Oscar De La Hoya, he came back and bought 2 Corvettes after he fought Oscar. And I remember my father told me, he said, man, them bills, no matter what, them bills do not stop. Because, I'm a kid and I'm learning. I'm a smart kid, but I'm learning. I said, wait, so if you pay a car off, that means that it's like on a video game, right? Like you ain't got to pay no more insurance or nothing because you paid the car. He said, no, you still got to pay insurance. You still got to pay this. You got maintenance on each car. And he has all these cars, all these houses. Them bills do not stop. No matter what, nothing stops. And people forget that. They looking at Floyd, oh, he has this, he has that. Well, guess what? He still got to pay maintenance
Got
on
to
all of that.
maintain those things. Oh,
You
yeah.
got to maintain all that. I had a friend of mine who fought at a very high level. Some have to, I think it was his Corvette he had a Ferrari, something like that. And he had the guy come to his house. Dude didn't even have to pop the trunk. He just put the diagnostic thing in. That was like 1,700. Like, And he was like, oh yeah, I just changed it, hit the diagnostic thing. It was like 1,700. Them bills do not stop. And now he got to come back and do this. I don't like seeing no fighter come back. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't like seeing no fighter
I
come
mean,
back.
he waited so long. There was a time where I certainly wanted him back, but I think he's like 44, 46 now, right?
46? I want to say, yeah. Wait, no.
I think he's younger than Pacquiao, so I think he's 44.
No, hold on 1 second.
But you younger than me, Junior, and for my YNs in the chat, what's this mean? Star,
48.
You a young woman. What's this mean?
Ain't no YN. What is it saying?
Ryan off that good juice. Is he insinuating that Ryan was dirty last night, or that he's not dirty because he put the word
I think
off?
he's saying, I think he's saying he's off of it.
Nah, I think he's saying he on it.
That's what that might be. That's what I may be a little too old to
Shakur
think
said
like
the
a
same
YN.
thing. Shakur said the same thing. He said, "I said this. I said that in round 1." So, Shakur thinks he was on the sauce and he still wants to fight him?
I don't think so. I can't see that.
Nah,
I can't see that.
What did we remember? What we discussed, Miss Star, like a week or so ago when we was talking about how fighters. I think you asked me a question about
because
something. I
these
said, man,
kids
it's time
don't
to fight
talk the way you
stuff,
normally
man.
talk. You know what I'm saying? If they would just
You
talk
see
straight
stuff-
up, how you gonna say off instead of on?
Exactly, and like you see stuff, and that's he been around long enough. You see certain things, you be like, that don't add up as you're looking at it, but you letting the fight take its course, just like the Cotto Margarito thing. That was the example I brought it. Like, man, you look at certain fight, you like something not adding
So
up here.
you
But the
reading
fight
it?
take its course.
So to be clear, you reading it like he's saying, "Oh, Ryan
Yes.
was on the juice last night."
Yes. And then what did Shakur just say? Shakur said, man, I said that in the first round.
Yeah.
So it was something that they felt with how he hit Barrios or whatever. And two, y'all remember your ringside. You could hear the impact better. And you sitting there like, you might go, wait, what up? Barrios had his glove up and everything. He just knocked him over and whatever. You might. So, yes, I believe both of them are insinuating.
We got Geezer Channel, $5. Bud reminds me of aching named Sony Ali. Dude was a master strategist in general. He was called the Michigan King. Dude was mentally different. Chess piece, pawn emoji, goat emoji, boxing glove emoji, globe emoji. We got Future BS, $5. Is there a Eddie Hearn curse? Both Berlanga and Hitchens poop emoji on him on their way out, and it's been rough since then. Should Connor be worried? Connor moved on. He's with fucking Zuffa, unless you're saying should Connor be worried? Laugh out loud emoji because you mean like, oh, sarcastically Connor's not with him. I don't know. Giza, 2 more. Barrios Mexican flag emoji versus Villasant Haitian flag emoji. 154 on Pro Box. Yeah or nay? I don't know that Barrios is gonna drop down to Pro Box. That's not that. I don't think that he's gonna go down to Pro Box. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's that bad. Like, you just coming off of that, it's not that bad. Like, there's still guys like Tiger Johnson, Brian Norman Barrios, man. Like, this why y'all can't throw them guys
that's
away.
What I was
like,
thinking.
Brian Norman Barrios a good fight. Barrios Stanionis, another good fight. Bro, you guys always throwing somebody away. I don't like y'all, man. Talk Trends, $2. What cooked Barrios was Ryan Speed. He was too fast. Tommy, Florida.
What up? You got me next?
We got you.
Shout out TVV. Who the fuck said Barrios to Pro Box? Motherfucker, my last 2 fights was arguably top 5 names, especially around my weight class. And you telling me a draw and a loss made me go down back to Pro Box? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Who the fuck said that? Pacquiao and Barrios, and now I gotta go to pro box. Whatever, bro.
Listen, I wouldn't care if it's pro box, if it's Brian Norman or Stanionis.
Well, I'm just saying they're saying it to the point of he's not gonna be
Belittling.
on a big card no more. Like they trying to belittle the man after that. Yeah, get the fuck up out of here, bro. Like whoever that is, they don't need to comment no more. I was up. I'm so with the Hitchison thing. I ain't gonna get too much into it, but I really wanted him to prove something to me this fight. Obviously, whatever happened. He didn't prove it, so I'm still on the side of the fence where I really don't trust him to be an elite fighter or that high quality fighter right now at the top echelon. He's a high quality fighter for sure, just top echelon. So whatever with that. The figure I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If any PBC fighters listen to this, make sure you get paid to go fight on the zone. I don't know how y'all looked at the Gary Russell. Y'all can talk about it after I done my call. But Gary Russell easily won a highly competitive fight. Like, just because rounds are exciting and competitive don't mean you're not winning these rounds. Rounds, I want to say it was round 7. This man did great work for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The dude didn't land one punch. He threw 3 punches, landed 2 body shots, and they was glazing this nigga like he was doing work the whole round, not trying to give Gary Russell no credit. Those Sergio Mora, all them motherfuckers, they get paid to do what they do. Shout out to their paychecks. But y'all was clearly just giving that man too much praise when he wasn't doing as much as y'all was saying. He was doing some good shit, but not like y'all was saying. They were trying to persuade the crowd or the listeners. Gary Russell won that fight, no problem, bro. Like, as in round by round, he was winning those rounds. I was up like a long day yesterday, so I kind of fell asleep I nodded off on the Ghost fight. So, I don't know what about that, but hopefully he bounced back. We like seeing him, but Albright good. I saw that versus Keyshawn, he good. So, like, even that fight, Keyshawn won a competitive fight. That's it. So, it's not like the dude not good. And shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Two Tone. Gotta shout out Two Tone. Ryan is one of the faces of Boston again. As long as everything clean. You're a world champion. You was already one of the biggest names. Best win of your career last night. That hopefully stays on your record. It's the second best win to casuals, but the biggest win if it stays on your record, I guess. So yeah, and if Shakur say something about no catch weights with Ryan, well, yeah, that's a bad look when it comes to everybody else. But tell me what you
You may
thought
feel
about the
like it's
Gary
your
Russell
time,
next. Just run through it real
but it's
quick
not your
so I
time.
know what you thought. And shout out TBV.
Yeah, bro. I said a lot. You're gonna have to hit rewind, man. But yeah,
Just give me a
we on the opposite sides of the track. I don't think that he won at all, and I'm not calling robbery or anything like that. I think Gary won, but I think that it was more like 7-5. I think that he deserves a lot of credit. He did really good. Burrow City E counterpunch, courtesy of who the fuck said that? DC3.
Yeah.
What up?
Yes,
What's
sir.
up?
Appreciate
Shakeout,
you.
brother.
Appreciate you, man. Like, bro, I just got to keep preaching this gospel, man. I got to keep preaching this gospel. What you call it? I just, I feel like they just need to go straight. And this ain't got nothing to do with another cause or nothing. Just me over here think. I just feel like Devin and Ryan need to just go straight in after sitting down thinking about fuck fight was undisputed. The way this fight hot right now, and the way these niggas calling my phone, talking about that same thing. I'm talking about, Hood niggas calling my phone galore right now, trying to rip my head off for a bet. I mean, I'm damn near just about to go horse arguing with these niggas because they calling me. The streets on fire, man. The streets on fire. They need to go straight into the unification. No, forget the Shakur 144. No rehab. We ain't got time for Shakur and trying to weaken a man. We want to see niggas fight at their best. That right now it look like Ryan at his best. Look like going back to his daddy was the best thing for him. His daddy understand him. He'll take time with him. He'll be patient with him. He'll give him the love and coddle him the ways that another trainer wouldn't, because they're gonna demand excellence out of him. You know what I mean? And you know, everybody sometimes you could give two people could give the exact same message, but it's received different from another person. So, yeah, I mean, maybe his father is the guy who can keep him disciplined and hungry enough. I see. Go straight into the Devin fight right now. It's the biggest fight in boxing. I mean, it's gigantic. It's gigantic, man. It's bigger than Earl and Crawford. It's bigger than Crawford, Canelo. Hell, right now, the only fight that could have stopped this, and this was before the Bud loss, would have been Bud and David. This has now reached the magnitude of that. It's too much on the line, too much at stake. They got to go straight into that fight
Bro, they
right
ain't
now.
even mentioned Devin name.
Nah, Ryan did. Ryan at the
Yeah,
end said he just
post
want to
fight
beat
press
Devin.
conference, but not on TV, not in
I'm
the
happy.
arena.
I feel you, but I'm happy he at least said it post fight. Can I let you know what it's on his mind? He just had to make sure he won first. He didn't want to count his eggs. Yeah, I mean he know that Shakur shit just for publicity somewhat. He knew this smoke with Devin live. You know what I mean? Moneybag Turk want that fight. The public want that fight. Casuals need this fight. I really think they got to go straight into it. If I'm Devin, after that performance Ryan just put on, even though I feel like it's against lesser tier opposition because we've been steady seeing a decline in Barrios over his last few fights, I think you just let Ryan take king share. I think you just give it to him and you go in there and serve his ass. If you want it, you go in there and serve his ass. You're gonna have to do it again, Dale. You got to do it again. You got to take that B side money again, and I'll go again. I'll go again, and I want to touch in on. I know you probably go. I don't know if
You
you
may feel
do
like
because
it's
I've
your
been working
time,
here the last 2 days, but
but it's not
I
your time.
want to touch on this disloyal, disloyal London cat, UK cat, Connor Ben. My bad, I was tripping for him. I couldn't get his name out. I want to talk about this disloyal Connor Ben and how, yeah, I mean, it be these niggas, though. It be niggas like him, you gotta keep your eyes out for. You see how he done use Eddie up for every. And I ain't mad at him because it is the game. And the same thing with that, you see how he done use Eddie up for everything he can get out of, and then slide right on over here to the American soil. Timbo, I know this hurt your soul. I know this hurts your soul that your favorite fighter, that junkyard dog, now fighting under the American banner Zuffa. That's what we do, man. American shit, man. Everywhere we go, we take over. I hope you listen to that. But yeah, man. As far as Gary Antoine, I think Gary should try to get himself a fight. Well, I know he said he didn't want to fight Shakur, whatever the case may be. I ain't really had like that to be 1,000 because as a champion, my nigga, if you ain't ready as a champion, you just ain't never gonna be ready. I meant to touch in on that because I was
Well, he
just
ain't
looking at
say he wasn't ready. He said he like for it to build.
Nash, come on, man. Let's stop playing the word salad. The man said flat out he's a student of the game and he want to take his time and fight more styles and hone in on his craft and then fight Shakur and about how much respect he got for Shakur because Shakur did it the exact same way. Basically saying Shakur didn't fight no big fight before he.
You breaking up. You done left.
Is that wrong?
He
Is
didn't
that
put no
wrong for
thought.
Antoine to say that?
No, it ain't wrong. I just don't want to hear it because I don't like. guys who act tough some of the time with some people. Like for me, if you go for bad, you go for bad all the time. You don't just get the title, oh, he a dog, or he just that and the third, but it's only with some people. If you go for bad, you go for bad with everybody. If you a mean, nasty, big, rough, tough, dog fighting ass nigga, it ain't for him, not him, but him. No, it's for everybody. You need that. You should have stepped to that man, nigga. Whether you go, that's the best part.
Hey, at least he
About
ain't no
sports.
liar, cause you get motherfuckers that get up there like, man, me and Shakur could lock it next,
Exactly.
and then
That's what I was
don't
about to say.
lock it in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say I respect it, but I just don't like it because of how Gary. Yeah, I got a real big ism for niggas who talk tough like that, but it's only with some of the people. You know how you got that guy. He
You
always
may
act
feel like it's your
crazy.
time,
His temper real short.
but
I'll
it's
go
not your
again.
time.
You know you got that guy. He act crazy. His temper real short. He always ready to fight, except for when such and such come around. Except for when that guy come around. He don't want to do nothing but laugh and joke with him. He ain't never tight about what's coming out his mouth or jokes being made. He can just let it slide, roll down his back like a duck, then like water rolling down a duck back. Then I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. That's why I like Devin, bro. We ain't got no friends. We ain't cool with you. I got my daddy. I got my team, and that's it. That's why I like Bud. I got Bomac, I got my team, and I ain't friends all that cool with Jamel and all that. Now I look at you. You done fallen out with Earl and Jamel. Now I look at you. This nigga was never your friend. Been a greasy hating that nigga just waiting to get on top. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't really like that half tough man shit. That 75% tough man shit. Either you go for bad or you don't. It's as simple as that with me. All right, yeah, I mean, you gotta let it build up and hone in on your craft. Nah, nigga, you a champion. This is the highest level. You don't get to be a champion. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it don't get no higher than a champion. If you ain't gonna be ready as a champion, you ain't gonna ever be ready. I don't give a goddamn. You ain't gonna ever be ready. You know what I mean? Just say, I really would have rather him just talk shit or just talk about how he wanted to fight somebody else. Maybe go try to fight T.O. He'll give T.O. a chance at his belt. Something T.O. wouldn't did for him. You know what I mean? Some shit like that there. I wouldn't mind him. Hell, I wouldn't even mind Gary Antoine moving up and coming into 147. Just looking at him and Hiroka look like both of them should have been at 47 last night. What the
I
hell they
want to
doing
see
that
Hiroka
for?
back, man. He got to get back
Yeah.
on a big stage.
Hiroka nice, bro. Them big ass eyes. He remind me of this goddamn. I don't know if y'all. This an older movie, man. It's from the old school. Jet Li had a movie. Jet Li had a movie where he was like a master. He was like a master, and he was going around fighting all the other masters in kung fu or whatever it is they fight. And he looked just like this general. Uh, if somebody could please find the movie, man, I can't remember what the name of it is. It's a general at the end of the movie that Jet Li fight, and Hiroka looked just like him. I swear to God, they look just alike. But yeah, they got to
Shout
bring
out to his
Hiroka back.
dad. His dad from Ghana went over there and got him
Yeah.
some Japanese yams, man. That's crazy.
Don't do that.
Mixed
Don't
it
do
all the
that.
way up.
What you mean
That
don't
was
do
that.
that? That's how that happened, motherfucker. That's why they was talking English to Gary Russell, because he is dad at Ghana, from Ghana.
And listen, I told them, right? We were watching the
I
fight
think
on the
that was
back.
his
I
You
said,
daddy.
may
I think
feel
that
like
was
it's
his
your
daddy
time,
as his trainer. No bullshit
but
with the
it's not your
Ghana
time.
do rag on.
Mhm.
listen, the nigga
Yeah.
said he was like, when he had he
That's the
caught
bell
Russell in the
player to the
back
Himalaya. You at
of the
2.
head.
You going again?
Yeah. Keep rolling.
You
Yeah,
got
Nigga,
it.
you talking about shit, nigga. You ain't talking about shit.
Oh shit.
Nigga, you ain't talk about shit. I bet you won't bet 1,000 on that rematch with Ryan and Devin, nigga.
This show lit. Now this show lit. Now
Now
we
this
lit.
show
Now
lit, nigga.
Oh boy.
I'm
because the
straight
God's
smoking,
here.
nigga.
Now
Nigga,
you lit.
smoke.
Now you lit. Go ahead now. Now you lit. Because before you
Nah, nigga, you talk, nigga, talk something down, nigga. I know you've been impressed by that fight. I know that probably blew your little head off last night. You saw him beat up on this old punk ass Barrios. Nigga been declining his last 4-5 fights. And somewhere was a nigga like Tone rubbing his hands together. I'm telling you, man, Devin can't see this. Devin can't. Now we got a right hand. I know what you were saying, Tone. Now we got a right hand. What Devin gonna do now? We gonna cook him.
Hey, Burl, this is what I was saying.
They didn't think that I would win by one. Got that Haney pack going in my lungs.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
you can't say Haney Pat. He beat Barrios, bruh.
Why not? Why not?
Barrios, man. Bro, 50-year-old man.
We ain't listening to that shit. Look, we canceled it out.
Yeah, man. Bro, a 50-year-old Manny Pacquiao was walking up punching on this man, and you think that gave him some type of barometer of what's about to happen with Devin? You stupid as hell. But the casual and you going casual.
Hope.
Do you want to bet something on that, Tone? Or you just
Damn, Tone, not a fucking Coca-Cola at 6:30.
No, that's black coffee. That's
With
iced
ice?
coffee.
One. Got that
Iced coffee.
in my lungs.
Iced coffee. You don't see that Starbucks tag on that cup? That's iced
Damn,
coffee.
I ain't never had black iced coffee.
Yeah, man, step it up, man. Hey, who packed you up yesterday? My nigga Ness got packed up. Ness, I was like, nigga, where the shooters at, man? Leave my nigga Ness alone, man.
What?
Who packed my nigga up?
Oh, Keem little son. We
Got him
gonna
with a
fuck
shot
him
to
up.
the ribs. We got a
gonna
shot
fuck
to
him
the
up.
ribs.
Nah, he cheated. He cheated. First of all, he cheated. Okay.
This is nasty. That little nigga 13, Nash. This is
No,
nasty.
but this the thing. We didn't say we was gonna do that. I'm all playing with him, tapping. Know what I'm saying? And he went all hard like he in a fucking USA boxing fight. I'm like, bruh, the fuck is he doing? I ain't even let no right hands go on his ass, bruh. But it's all right. Next week, he's done. I'm stopping him. I'm stopping him. Bruh, but that's what I said. That shit happened because his dad. He must have seen me. He must have seen me. He must have seen me popping Keem in the mouth with that jab. He's like, oh, all right, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's what that
so
was.
You sparred Keem first, then little man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, boys, crazy. Fade the nigga in his daddy. That's what the fuck. Little man had to put them hands on you. You see what Sean?
Nah, I ain't beat Keem up at all, but he ain't beat me up. He hit me with a good little right hand. He felt my right hand. Wasn't nothing else.
And just DM me the footage. I ain't gonna share it or nothing. I'm a real
we
nigga.
got it. He got it. He recorded it. We got it.
We need the content. We need the content.
We got it. Everybody footage is recorded.
Oh shit!
It was hella motherfuckers. It was dope, man. It was fun, bro. I want to do it again. They ducking.
What you say?
They ducking. I was in that chat. I said when we doing it again. I ain't see nobody say shit. I want to do it again. That shit was fun.
You got heat for Keem's son. Now you got to go see him.
Oh yeah. Definitely, I got a body Keem's son. He playing games.
What do you think Keem gonna do though? Keem gonna want Keem to
Bruh, that's if I get back in there with Keem. I'm gonna be selected. I'm gonna body his son next time and then not give Keem no rounds. What you mean? I ain't gotta spar Keem.
Nasty work.
Yo, his son started that. I'm thinking he going like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, motherfucker threw a rock at my rib. I said, oh shit, he got an egg weight in that bitch. Then I noticed Keem gave him little ass UFC gloves. He had like 4 ounces. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit not even legal.
Keem, that's nasty, Keem. I know you ain't giving a man the UFC glove to get some off on an old man now.
Hell yeah.
And Tone, when you getting in there? You gotta go
Tone
in there.
Ain't doing none of that.
Never.
You let them niggas fade that up, man. You gotta get in there. It's gonna break the internet. You like to go viral, don't you? You ain't in that, nigga.
Tone ain't doing that.
You saw what happened to Dean the Great. You can get beat up, and we still gonna, they still gonna hit the like button.
Nah, that's different, gang. Nah, Dean, Dean, damn bad. Right?
You can be Tone the Great.
Nah, man. I like your hair, Star.
Thank you.
Well, how much I owe you next, man?
3.
I got
you the man, champ.
What up, superstar?
What up, Two Tone? Was it a party at the Hatrix last night?
That fight chat was live. I was popping in and out.
We was lit, man. Yeah, man. We the WBC champion Ryan Garcia, man. Belt still don't matter, but we a champion. Respectful.
I don't know. I beg to differ. That motherfucker was in tears. Literally.
And the chain. Did you see
What?
Suleiman
He was
massage
like,
his shoulders
hands in the
after he put
air.
the chain around his neck? He was massaging his shoulders. I'm like,
hands in the air, trying to receive the glory of God. He was super excited. Super excited.
Man,
he won that belt.
He cooking, man. He's a champ.
That.
No longer can Nestor Gibbs no longer say that he's not a champion.
Yeah, I'm happy for him.
He just beat a 2-division champion. And before they would say Jake Paul brought eyes to the sport, but now you're about to see what a popular fighter does being a champion. A guy who built his social media brand up. Now he has the hardware. The man Kick, one of the biggest streaming sites, already recognized Ryan Garcia as the champion. Oblivion was streaming to 25,000 people yesterday. So 25,000 people saw him.
Oblivion was about to get obliterated by fucking Bud Crawford.
Yeah, I know. Bud, yeah, he wouldn't have said that to Boots.
He got checked.
Yeah, Bud pick and choose. He want to shoot UFC fighters. He want to punk streamers. But when Boots come around,
that's how you do it. You gotta pick and choose. You gotta pick and choose. Fuck that. You retired, man. He looked at bored last night. What you think?
Yeah, and like, why is he there?
Look bored.
What you mean? Why is he there? He's scouting for his little bro. But he was bored.
No.
He was bored by the performance, though.
No, like if you retire, retire, bro. Like it's bad broadcasting.
No, he's still an ambassador. Fuck out of it. You such a hater. He's an ambassador.
A lot of boxers come to boxing matches.
Make sure you say the hater. Make sure when you say the hater, say the hater.
No, you just another one of them haters.
No, the hater. Bad broadcasting. Why in the fuck do we keep asking Bud Crawford how does he feel about Shakur? What do you expect him to say? What do you expect him to say? Oh, how do you feel? How do you feel Shakur does against Ryan Garcia? What in the fuck do you expect him to say? Bad broadcasting. Y'all, when niggas say clicks,
they need them on wax. They need that on wax. The official pick.
That's bad broadcasting, bro. Like Junior, your homeboy. What they expect you to say about your homeboy, nigga? What do you expect me to say? When a nigga asks me about Ness, what do you expect me to say? Oh, no. I'm gonna tell you, yo, this nigga's one of the motherfucking goats, nigga. What do you expect me to say? It's bad broadcasting. Stop interviewing niggas about niggas in their camp, bro. And stop asking niggas how was training camp. No boxer on planet Earth is going to say I had a bad training camp. My baby mama was tripping. I had a shoulder injury. Everybody's going to say my camp was great. There's no nigga on earth that's going to say they had a bad camp. You niggas in the positions over there at these broadcasting companies, you niggas is disgusting and y'all nasty and y'all scared to let real niggas in the game because you don't want to disrupt the status quo. You niggas want company men. That's why they blackball niggas like Two-Tone the Superstar. But that's neither here nor there. Ryan Garcia, he's a fucking champion now. He whooped Mario Barrios, pill of the post. Y'all niggas said all he got is a left hook. The nigga cooked this nigga with the right hand. That's what y'all niggas said. Niggas would never have said a couple days ago that Ryan Garcia would put on a masterclass. And guess what he did? He put on a fucking masterclass. Defense was motherfucking impeccable. Once he gets
Whoa. Impeccable? Yeah. He did a fucking 360 again.
Yeah, we got room to grow.
You can't fucking say impeccable and then say we got room to grow, bro. This guy's crazy. But you got it.
Bro, Once he gets an ounce of inside game, once he adds that, he got to go to Canelo and get the inside game. Once he gets an ounce of inside game, it's going to be a fucking problem.
I
and
love
Ryan
this version of Tone. All on Ryan. Now Ryan is Ryan is about to save boxing.
Absolutely. He's a champion. He's a WBC champion.
Belts didn't matter to Tone a week ago. About a week ago.
Address Ryan as champion Ryan Garcia. Let's be clear, the most popular champion at 147 pounds.
Not the number one, though. Not the number one. Not the number one. Damn. Hey, yo, I just realized that Ryan versus Devin would be for the ring. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Norman is still number 2. I wonder if Ring is going to make Ryan number 2 now.
Nah, man. Disgusting, bro. We a champion. We got one of the best resumes in boxing. We beat Devin Haney. We beat Mario Barrios.
We gotta take a call. There you go, fucking up the whole shit. Chrome, you was doing all right till you started lying.
Bro, we got one. Bro.
Lying is bad. Lying is bad for you, man. Chrome.
Nah, bro.
Chrome.
You see what the zone was saying?
Yeah,
we cooking, man.
The zone is disrespectful. I mean, if I'm Devin, I'm putting a lawsuit on all the motherfuckers.
That's why Bill Haney got to hire me as the marketing manager. Who in the fuck told Devin not to be at the fight, bro? You missed a grand.
I wanted him to be there. Yeah, that was crazy.
Bro, we ain't at your fight. We knew you was juicing, man. You seen the tweet?
No,
you off that good juice. You off that good juice, man.
Nobody cares. Ness, you got to realize this.
And
nobody
Shakur said the same thing. Shakur said the same thing. So nobody cares. Ain't nobody cares. Cooked on
that. Yo,
I agree. So Devin should have been there last night. He missed out. He missed that one.
Nobody about the Pepstein files. Nobody cares about the Pepstein files. So you think niggas care about us?
Oh yeah, they care.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Shakur said he cared from the first round. He said, I noticed that in the first round. Here it go right here. Here it go right here. It's still on his Twitter. He ain't deleted. I thought you knew this. I thought you knew this.
We don't know if they're saying that he's on or off, though.
Twitter, girl.
Bro, you asked me my opinion, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah, and that's your opinion. That's your opinion. The
so
rest of us know if you off that juice, if you off that yak, you drunk. So if you off that juice, you juicing. Come on, man. We know what he insinuating, and we know what motherfucking Shakur insinuating.
But it would be crazy if Shakur is insinuating that, and he talking about fighting him next, though.
He quote tweeted. He quote tweeted. I didn't screenshot that together. Shakur seen Devin's tweet and took his tweet and responded, quote, on top.
Yeah.
I thought the same from the first round.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So wouldn't it be crazy if he think that he's on Osterin now and he's planning to fight him next?
Do I think it's crazy? No, that's why he said you gonna be on VADA, strict VADA. I got the audio after this call.
But I think he was on VADA for this fight.
This ain't strict VADA. Holy shit! It's like she don't want to listen. Remember, I told you 7 months. 7 months he disappeared. That ain't strict VADA. You think Shakur gonna let you? You think Shakur gonna let you go MIA? Missing in action? No, sir. You gonna sign a fight, Shakur? You gonna be right on fucking blood testing. I hear you. Chrome is just me and Star still trying to get.
I'm gonna ask you a question though. No, I'm gonna ask you a question about the VADA. I was gonna say like with Devin Haney, what you saying about the Devin and the Ryan thing. Like you don't think like I get that Devin won him on 365, but
ain't 365. He made that clear. It ain't 365. Bill made that clear last week. He just want
from the time they signed the contract.
Exactly.
Yep.
None of that Barrios shit. None of that Barrios shit where you get on VADA 7 months later and your fight camp is only like fucking. It was from December to February, like 70 days.
But to me, but the next, I want to say it like this. I want to say like somehow if Ryan don't start negotiating for 6 months, to me with Devin, only thing I think Devin could do as leverage is just push the fight out further. Like you get what I'm saying? Like don't accept a 2 month fight.
Yeah, take another fight. Take another fight.
not even take another
Bro,
fight. Like, say if
none
y'all
of them niggas,
negotiating
bro,
today, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you
none
negotiating
of them
today
niggas getting the
for a
fight.
fight in
Bro,
April, just put to
Devin,
make. Go ahead. My fault.
bro, Devin or Shakur are not getting the fight. None of them niggas is getting the fight. Gervonta Tank Davis is getting that fight.
I mean, he might do. I mean,
Tank ain't
I think
going
the
to no
pay-per-view thing dead. So
147.
No,
yeah, I
144.
think that's dead.
No,
They're not gonna meet at
no,
no way. Tank, I don't think Tank
144.
gonna go up that far.
No, Tank's going to 144. Devin or Shakur is not getting the fight. Remember, the most I posted that Gervonta Tank Davis was drinking a Douce margarita and it went viral. Gervonta Tank Davis is still the junior face of boxing because he's polarizing. When Gervonta Tank Davis come back, he's going to fight Ryan Garcia at 144. Tank still run this shit, bro.
I don't know if
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be no catchweight
I
like
think
that.
Tank gonna try to, because Tank gonna try to put a rehydration clause on him at 144. Tank ain't gonna let him balloon up to what he want to balloon up to. Because Tank
Tank ain't
already
coming
scared
up
of
to
you
no
getting that big, so
144.
that's why I say I don't
Nice.
think Tank gonna get that fight. I mean, but Tank want the money, so it'll surprise me. It'll probably be his last down fight if he take it at 144 with no clauses though. But I mean, I just really called about really the Albright and got dang on thing fight, Albright and Frank Martin, man. I almost been right, man. I knew Albright had something in him though, but I ain't gonna lie, I want to see that fight again. I might be biased, but I had Albright winning, so I don't mind the draw because I had I think like 6-4 or something like that. So I don't mind the draw. I might have been being a little biased, just giving Albright the close rounds that I thought. But I ain't gonna lie, I like Albright. I hope to see him back. That's really what I called about to talk about Albright because I felt he capitalized on his opportunity. I thought Frank was getting off on him first, but he tightened up and Frank ain't got no damn stamina. This like the second or third fight. I thought Frank tired out towards the second half of the fight though. But I mean, that's my call though. I just really was checking in though.
All right, you the man.
Somebody,
but that whole
go ahead, Junior.
that whole thing with that catchweight or 144, it's not happening. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because we know it. Let's say he Tank fights Ryan, making 144. Ryan's gonna purposely come in at 47 and pay that because we already know it's gonna be a big purse. You know, all right, take this extra whatever million and whatever for me coming in 3 pounds over, and they gonna keep it moving. And I don't think
Nah,
they're gonna
I
let
don't
that
think he'll
go.
do that shit again.
You don't think
Nah,
so?
he
I
won't do
hope
that
not.
again. PBC and Golden Boy are working together. Why would you fight Shakur at 144 or Devin? Even those are big fights when the bag is Gervonta Tank Davis versus Ryan in a rematch. That's one of the biggest fights in boxing. Like you can package that fight, and that does not have to be a Turkey Al Sheikh fight. They already have a large sample size of the numbers that they already did together. Ryan Garcia just became a champion, so now Gervonta Tank Davis would have had the opportunity to win it with the catchweight. Would a belt be on the line at 144?
Man, knowing these guys, yeah.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
So Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia represents a bigger fight, and you do not need Turkey to go ahead and make that fight. And I say that respectfully. So all three of my fighters is lit right now, Star. Alicia, the Baumgardner, champion. David Benavidez, champion. Ryan Garcia, champion. Yeah, and David and Ryan, yeah, they coming out together. Yeah, showing that Mexican flag. They ain't running for
They
the face of
working
Mexico.
together. I like that. I like that
Yes, sir.
they join forces. That's dope.
Yes.
I
Now
got. Oh, now what? My bad.
we need Baumgardner in that camp. We need to put Baumgardner up over there.
Let's
Trizzy.
go. What up, Trizzy?
Yeah, Tone Wood, Doug Dev.
Yo,
No.
sorry about that. I
Now
was
he
like,
talking about Tank.
No, put my chart up. Put my chart up. Nobody ducking Devin Haney. To me, it was bad marketing due to emotions, and I get it. That ruined your brand, so I get the emotion.
Oh, he didn't show up, so we don't want the fight. You funny as hell.
No. From a marketing standpoint, why wouldn't I be at
marketing? This is the thing. You see, they only wanted the Devin fight when Brian was not in the driver's seat. Now that he got a belt, they don't want the Devin fight. It's hilarious. Trizzy, what up?
We the biggest name at 147. Champion. We're the biggest name. We're a champion.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Junior, we're a champion.
Man, I'm so
we're
excited about tonight. I cannot wait to see Prince Cruz fold Carissa Shield close with her in them, man. I'm super excited about tonight, man. I'm staying that late. I might not even go to work tomorrow. Oh, are y'all watching that fight or like what? Y'all kind of quiet on me.
What, the Clarissa fight?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
watching it.
yeah.
Of course,
If it
of course,
happens,
brother.
Franchon Cruz said
Yeah.
last night she might not fight because
Cancel it. Cancel the fight.
because
Cancel
of
it.
her
She don't
knee, and her
that ghetto zoo shit, that ghetto loving hip hop, her wearing Remy Ma's jackets and jewelry. Franchon, get away from that ghetto shit. That shit is ghetto. It's weave. It's disgusting over there. Clarissa Shields, you should be ashamed of your fucking self. And Pat Poose for being a nigga that's fucking for his life, that's fucking for rent. You should be ashamed of yourself, man. You're fucking for your life. You're a homeless
Hey, my
sexual.
bad. I'm a little distracted. One second.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't like Carissa Shields. I ain't like her. She got that whole hood booger energy going on. I hope she lose tonight. I hope she lose in dramatic fashion. I can't stand her. I can't stand Papoose. I can't stand that little raggedy wig she be wearing. So we'll see, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I expect Franchon put on. My brother don't agree with me, but I mean that's who I'm going with, man. Franchon and step the game way up. I don't know. I'm really excited about tonight, man. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, watched the fight last night. I would definitely wake up tonight to watch the fight. So we're gonna see.
okay.
So put me down for what's her
For
name?
Franchon.
Yeah, my bad. I'm a little distracted. But yeah, put me down for it. That's my call, man. Take it easy.
Gotcha.
Let me cook the
All
chat
right,
real
peace.
quick. Right now,
Oh Lord.
Right now, Devin Haney still beats Ryan Garcia. Respectfully, I still got Devin Haney beating Ryan Garcia. Yeah, you're talking one of the most unbiased media people in the game right now. Tank Davis beat Ryan Garcia. Shakur beat
Yeah.
Look.
Let's see. Fighting great.
Who is that?
I don't know why.
Who is that talking?
He's nice.
Oh, that's the guy still on the
Hey,
line.
Who
caller,
is
you
this?
still on? Go ahead,
Hang
keep
up,
taking
nigga.
out.
Nigga, hang up, nigga. Nigga at the motherfucking DMV.
Hey, caller.
Hang up the phone.
I think he finally hung up. Did he finally hang up?
Yeah. We get the motherfucking driver license line. Yeah, man. Yeah. Right on a Sunday. Ryan Garcia Jr. Ryan Garcia champion, bro.
You may feel like it's your
Oh,
time,
don't get me wrong.
but
I
it's
was
not your
wrong
time.
about the fight, but I was really happy that he finally got that monkey off his back. Like he finally get just exhale and be like, I did it. Trust me. He probably got back to that hotel room where there's no one around, and he just had that belt and just laid down. Was like relief. Like instead of just being, it's more. It's weird to explain. It's more relief than happiness. Almost like you're happy when you put, but then when you get in private, it's like, fuck, it's over. Finally, nobody can take this moment from me, and so I'm
Yeah.
happy for him about it. You know.
Yeah, man. What do y'all think he should do next? I like. Here's my order of importance. 1, Devin Haney fight. To me, that's what I want right now.
Tune
That'll
up
make them
first. Get an extra payday first. Tune up.
like
Get that
Duarte.
tune up.
Duarte.
He already fought the Duarte once, remember?
Yeah,
But they probably could sell that. You know, I get what you're saying because of how it ended, whatever. But I would personally let it build. Like I will let it build to winter. Like let him get a tune up and then fight whoever else. Like, but go ahead, finish. You said Devin and what else?
Devin Haney is my 1. 2, 2 would be Javon. No, it would be Shakur Stevenson. 3 would probably be Rolly Romero. That's my order of importance right now for Ryan Garcia. First one is Devin Haney.
Miss Star?
Yeah, I think the same. I mean, I would like to see him get that rematch first. After that, I've never really wanted the Ryan and Shakur fight, but I mean, I guess so. You know, if they want a big fight, I think it's a big fight as far as entertainment value. I don't know, so I definitely would like to see him fight Ryan next. I mean, Debo next. Y'all got me saying Debo. Devin Haney next. So yeah.
Yeah. It got like
Ryan almost gave me what I asked for. I said knock out Barrios. He got a good knockdown, and it was a masterclass. But I said knock him out so that these little Ryan fanboys like Oblivion can, act up and get all weird and assume that he's going to win. So this way the fight is bigger. But it's like I've been saying all morning.
Still had a great performance.
Haney can't chase this fight. Ryan has to be wanting to fight him. I'm not saying he didn't have a great performance, champ.
I know. But what I'm saying is like he didn't get the knockout.
No.
Like he didn't get the knockout, but he still could made a statement. That could be good for the Devin. Yeah,
for sure. But I needed a knockout so people would be afraid. So people would, he's gonna fuck him up. He's gonna fuck him up. He's gonna kill him.
Feel like it's your time.
Devin better not take that fight.
But it's not your time.
But he still looked good. He still looked good.
What's your order? What's your order of importance for Ryan Garcia, the WBC champion?
I don't have any. Man. I understand he might end up fighting fucking anybody he wants. I don't have any. I just want everybody to be treated equal. Like if he chooses to not fight Rolly or Devin and fight Shakur, we gotta treat him with the same microphone that we use to talk about everybody else.
Yeah, so like ring theory, you like in the chat you said like the build up over, but let's say if you're my fighter and you just had that performance you had last night and got a belt, I'm gonna personally give you a tune up just to get the extra payday, and then also we'll have another stunning performance, and then we add another whatever extra people to sell.
That works for me. I'm telling you, that works for me because it goes to show, can we finally get an even Ryan, you know what I'm saying? Consistently tested, consistently doing good performances, because this is up and down. This is up and down. What his last good performance was Duarte, and then it's just like all downhill, and now he's back finally with a Mario. So we need to see him stay here. So if y'all don't want him to fight Devin and y'all want to fight someone else, I just hope he don't lose again. And then it's like, oh, well, he still got that Devin fight. It's like, if the dude keep losing, and is the Devin fight always going to be there? What kind of weird shit is going on? We got to stay on the same level so that the fight is big. That's how Pacquiao and Mayweather did it. He did lose, but he kept getting other wins to make that fight big again. So, right now he's on his first win. If they want to do it instantly, I'm with it. If Ryan doesn't want to and he wants to go the Shakur route, I'm intrigued. I thought Ryan looked good. I want to see what his speed does look like versus Shakur. Like, can Shakur time that speed? He says he doesn't move, that he's in the pocket, that we don't know what we're looking at. So then if you ain't going to move, can you time that speed? Because if you don't, you're going to get hit. And how's he going to take the shot? Or is it going to be like a Mayweather? Is it going to be like a Mayweather Mosley where, Shakur gets hit like Mosley hit Mayweather, but then after that he masterclasses Shakur, Ryan.
There's a great coach. You don't follow basketball, but there's a great coach, and that's by the name of Phil Jackson. And when Phil Jackson went into a series, he felt like it was a threat. He would, in the media, he would say like, "Yeah, man, they always be fouling this way. They be fouling this way." So he was putting.
You may feel like it's your time.
Hold on.
It's not your time.
He was putting a bug in the referee's ear to let him know, like, look for this. So if I'm Ryan Garcia, I would be putting a bug out there, like, man, is he going to run? Is he going to run? Is he going to run? So now that referee knows to give Ryan credit if Shakur runs, because I don't think Shakur Stevenson is going to stand in the pocket against Ryan Garcia.
But referees, it don't matter what credit a referee give. He's just a ref.
Yeah.
Judges. Go ahead, Junior.
But my thing is that, so like they saying, no, it's not duck talk, because if you got a guy like or like Dr. Ovi, which you're giving, if I'm training Ryan, you got to keep him busy. Because as soon as you get him out the gym, he going to wind up getting out of shape. He going to wind up, and now we don't know what type of fight he's going to get back. Then you go also get him on testing and show them like, okay, you see that he's staying consistent here. He's got another fight where he stayed consistent. He has another fight where he stayed consistent performance-wise and testing-wise. And then that makes it easier going into the next fight where not only did you stay sharp, you kept him ready, and now you get another bigger payday going into the Devin fight. That's how I look at it. When you sitting there too, that's why you have guys that sign contracts to fight or already have a contract made but not signed yet to fight the next big fight, but they got to tune up in between. That's why you have. But when you got a guy like if I got a guy like Devin, I'm not worrying about a tune up. If I got a guy like Ryan, I want the tune up. Why? Because I got to keep this mug in the gym. I got to keep him busy.
I mean, that's you, but his father knows him. So his father, let's say this camp went good in the eyes of just Henry Garcia. Like, man, he listened to me. He showed up. I didn't have to chase him, and we got a great performance. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we could go into a Shakur fight. We could go into a Devin fight. Only he knows, like, man, he wasn't showing up. He didn't show up as much as I would have liked him to show up at certain, you know, we could have got 5 days out of the week. He only showed up 4. You know, let me get another camp with him and make sure his mind is right. Make sure he's ready for Shakur. Because, listen, I can't call Ryan a duck because he doesn't fight Rolly or doesn't fight Haney and he fights Shakur. Shakur is a bigger win than all of them at the moment. He's pound for pound number 3. He's a 4th division champ. 2-time lineal, 1-time unified. He's the bigger win right now, especially if Ryan goes directly into the fight. Shakur's name is bubbling more because he did more. He beat Tio. Devin beat Norman. That's not the same.
Yeah,
let me get to some callers. Let me get to some callers, guys. Let me get to some callers. We got Mike Wilson, Counterpunch.
What up, Mike?
Boxing boys.
What up, Mike?
What
Mike?
happening, bro? Who all on here with you today? That's
Full house. Big Tone in the house. JR in the house. And Star in the house.
Shout out to Miss Star. And we got the Maryville Nightmare. Nestor Gibbs. And then we got Two Tone.
Hey, brother, check out.
Hey, there's only one nigga from Maryville on this panel. There's only one nigga from Maryville on this panel.
Whatever you talking about, you might as well hit the mute button, my boy. He did it, Ness. He did it.
He did it.
You know what I'm saying?
Got him a win.
My boy a state champion. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he a world champion. World champion.
What you talking about? I ain't talking about Ryan Garcia. I'm talking about Lil T-Bud Crawford Jr. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? What you thought I was talking about?
You out of control.
Shout out to the thoroughbred. Shout out to the home team as a freshman. Won state, wrestling, killing shit.
You out
know
here
what I'm
glazing
saying?
on the next level.
Glazing on the next level. That's showing straight love. Y'all glazing on a nigga that disrespected the sport. Nigga is trash in the fucking ring. He knocked a fucking boxing bag down last night. That nigga looked like an air balloon last night. Come on, man.
Come on now. Come on, man. Give these guys their respect.
Air balloon.
Air balloon. Man. Hold on. Let me rock out. Y'all niggas is out here disrespecting. If I spill, I got the bill too, man. Hold on, man. The fuck? Shout out to the squad though for first off. But yeah, y'all here showing this man Ryan Garcia all about He didn't fight nobody. I told y'all that from jump.
Bruh, he beat a champion in Mario Barrios, man.
Okay. Cool, that's cool. Cool. Whatever. That shit was whack. That shit was whack.
Man, you terrible.
Yeah, Mario Barrios is trash. I told y'all from jump before the fight even came on, he was trash.
Come on, Mike. You don't get that far being trash. No fighter gets that far being trash. Give him his respect.
Hold on, Junior. Hold on this. Shit, I give him respect, but I'm not gonna give Ryan Garcia no respect. Hell no. Fuck no. He disrespected the game and then we just what? No. Hell no. Did he fight against a Mario Barrios that went? Man, hell no. Hell no. We ain't doing all that. Two-tone. What's good, bro?
What up?
When I do my documentary.
What up?
Yeah, you got your documentary. Yeah, bro. What's good, bro? Why you disappoint me, my nigga. Like for real though, bro. What's good? Two-tone.
Bro,
What you be on? no, keep me
Oh
running, keep
man,
me running. But
come on, yo,
what you know? What you be
yo, big,
on, bro? What you be trying to do
bro.
though, bro? What you doing?
Nah, man.
Huh?
You may feel like it's your
Tell
Keep
time,
you,
me
gang.
running, keep me running, keep
but it's
me
not your
running.
What
time.
you mean,
Huh?
Mike?
Nah, man. Bomac had my
No, man,
person.
this Tom, what's
Bomac,
good? You white?
Bomac.
Huh? No, go
Let me
ahead.
tell you. Let me tell you. Bomac had my personal number, gang. He could have hit me, but he wanted to
Okay,
come on TV. He wanted to come on TV and put on a show with his showman. You know, I do this for real.
okay.
This is what I do.
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
play other sports.
All right,
This is
cool.
what I do. So two,
Hey,
and then
all right,
your
cool.
big
Hey,
bro's a bully,
okay,
bro. Your big bro's a bully, man. Your big bro's a bully, bro.
okay. All right, cool. But, all right, now, all right. Let me talk a little bit now, my nigga. Cause you be coming crazy, but I'm not even just talking about Bud Crawford, bro. It's a lot of these niggas that you be disrespecting, but you come on here and K for it. Not a lot of niggas, and the niggas that you come and K for, none of them look like you, my nigga. Like, what's good
Well,
though, bro? And
okay,
all
let me
these
tell
niggas
you.
that
Let
you
me
really
tell you.
can't. No,
Let me
hold on,
tell
no.
you.
Let me talk. I
No,
let you get your shit
no.
off. Let me talk, Tom. Let me
One
Okay,
at
talk.
a
No,
okay,
let me
time,
talk, bro.
y'all.
okay. Go
Let me
ahead.
talk. You can talk after I get off. Cause you come here and K for all these niggas and all three, all these motherfuckers have been on some bullshit with them that drug shit too. All of them. On all, know what I'm saying? And you K for all
What
these niggas.
three?
And
What
you quick
three?
to
What
disrespect.
three? What three, bruh? What
His
three?
three, favorite three. David Benavidez, Ryan Garcia, and Alicia Baumgartner. Them three. His three. Keep me running though. Hold on, bro. You come here and K, but then when you K for them, and then you gonna just slander them niggas.
What?
Hey, hold on. And
Hey
the
yo,
motherfuckers that
that's
you slander,
crazy.
hold on. You slander is always a black person, bro. You always slandering the black fighter, bro. Every time, Tom. Why you do? I mean, I feel you with the comedian shit, but what is good though? You be kind of being disrespectful at a point though, my nigga. Are you trying to troll or what? Cause that shit kind of be kind of getting disrespectful at a point though. You say these races like that black ass nigga and do this darky and all this. Why do you do that? What's your point? I never see you disrespect nobody else, but you disrespect your own, bro. Like what's good with that, bro? I don't understand that shit. That should be coming at me. I be listening to the shit you say. You say a lot of slick shit, and it's always against your own kind. Why do you do that? And then y'all on the panel, y'all don't say nothing. Y'all just laugh at that shit. Y'all gotta call that shit out. And come on, Tom, you gotta check that shit, bro. You gotta find something else to be funny, bro. I know you trying to get your humor off, but you gotta come a different way. You be slandering the wrong niggas all the time, dog. That shit ain't cool. I feel you with that shit, but come on, you gotta check that shit. You feel me? Like, damn, nigga, that enough is enough, nigga. You be slandering all the black niggas, dog. I feel you like David Benavidez and Ryan Garcia. But come on, nigga. You ain't gotta hate. Like, damn. Shout out to the motherfucking squad, though. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Help is here and help is on the way. And we here to stay. Keep us running. That's the gigs. We ain't done yet. Y'all know what I'm saying?
You may feel like
TBV
it's
is
your
on
time,
this motherfucker.
but it's
You
not your
know what I
time.
mean? We got the whole motherfucking panel. It's Sunday fun day. Tomorrow Monday. You know what I'm saying? I know you're gonna get your shit off when I get off here, Tom. So I gotta get what I gotta get off. I'm still thinking about shit I need to say. You know what I'm saying? T-Boy Crawford shit. That's what I was gonna say. He's still the face of this boxing shit, y'all. And I don't care what y'all talking about. That fight shit was cool last night. It was all right. The best thing I seen was my boy Albright sing at the end of that shit. That was fire. I liked it that. It was also his Tyson Fury shit last night. You know what I mean? But other than that, shit, we had what? I think we're gonna get the Ryan Garcia and Shakur Stevenson. You already know that's gonna be you already know. Under the lights, I got bright lights. You know what I'm saying? Anytime, any day. So Tony, you still there?
Yeah, wait for you to get
Damn,
done.
I ain't see this. Look at Bud and Earl met up.
Yeah, oh, I seen that.
Little love in
We
the
the
hallway.
realest.
Little love in the hallway. Little hug and shit.
Hey, we the
Nice.
realest though, man. Hey, shout out to the motherfucking
Look,
panel
nah,
though. Shout
Earl
out
the
to Nesta
realest. Earl went and
Gibbs.
said what's up to little T Bud Jr.
No, because that's
Mm.
because Bud went to his son first. He went to his son. Give me a hand, little man. Congratulations. Hey, you see how he won state and he was at the fight later that night with his dad. Big boy shit. You know what I'm saying? And we step out, we step in motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? When we step in the room, we turn heads, and when we talk,
Hey,
we make
yo, Earl
motherfuckers listen.
transforming into
You know what I'm
Jay-Z. This
saying?
motherfucker the boxing Jay-Z. That's what he looked like.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, Two-Tone, man. But check that shit, though, bro. You feel me? You got to start looking in the mirror, bro. I don't know where you was raised, bro. I know you
Whoa.
on that area.
Now you questioning where he raised. Whoa.
No, I'm just saying, because when we raised where I'm from, my people from Mississippi, we don't play that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We get jokes and we don't play that shit, though. Y'all feel me? And I know some of y'all be feeling a little weird under that shit, too. But I'm going to call that shit out. I'm a realist, y'all. I don't give a fuck about that shit, y'all. I'm going to keep it 1,000. Two-Tone got to check that shit, y'all. You know what I mean? We're going to see what happened tonight. The GWOT going it is. We got the GWOT. Not the GWOT, the GWOT. You know what I'm saying? The greatest woman of all time. And
Yeah,
yeah,
Tone be
look, Barry,
calling her
look.
the guap. Tone calls her the
Hey,
guap.
didn't I
Nah,
tell
BL.
y'all that didn't I tell y'all the PBC fighters gonna be in tough fights last night? Didn't I tell y'all both of them gonna be in tough fights? If they don't lose, they gonna be in some tough ass fights. I told you. I be calling this shit right, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta listen to me. But I told you they gonna be some tough fights. If they don't lose, it's gonna be tough. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys. And we about to get up out of here. Keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. We about to see this motherfucking counter. Shout out to Miss Star. We call her Star because you shine like one. Shout out to Ness. Yeah, first thing great, last thing Ness. Shout out to Two-Tone. Shout out to the Maryville Nightmare Junior. Yes, sir.
Real quick,
Oh,
y'all. For Tech, if you still listening, Liz Lowe say hit him up. He can help you with the puppies. His IG is the Fans Corner, DAFANSCORNER. So if you're listening, Tech, hit him up. He say he can help you with the puppies. He's in Atlanta or on the outskirts.
Call it
Yeah,
slow
man.
puppy love.
Yeah, is Ness less Dominican because he held Edwin De Los Santos accountable?
No.
If you ask Edwin, he gonna say yeah.
Wait, so is Ness less Newark, New Jersey because he held Shakur Stevenson accountable?
If you talk to Shakur, he gonna say yeah.
Yeah, so niggas gotta stop projecting. Niggas that look like me, when I was on the come up asking for interviews, I got ignored. The nigga who looked out for me was a Mexican by the name of Ryan Garcia. That's why you got Two-Tone the Superstar here right now. You know where I'm from? I'm from Arizona, the Mexican Atlanta. All my friends is Mexican, bro, and my niggas, bro. I can walk into any group and be good. Shiny suits, you from Maryville, nigga. You know I'm good in any motherfucking hood. What you talking about? Respectfully. Don't question my blackness over a baby mama maker. Bud Crawford is a baby mama maker. He got 7 kids and ain't marry his baby mama. Don't put my blackness on the line against a baby mama maker. And I say that respectfully.
Oh, but I want to also say to the chat, I wanted to say before the last call, I get it. I see what they saying now because I
Aren't you
was
a baby
saying it from a
mama
perspective.
maker? Cause you not with Two-Tone, One Tone's baby mom.
Who not who?
Aren't you a baby mom maker because you didn't marry One Tone's mama?
Oh, but you said who not with who?
Oh, you with her now?
Next call.
Can we move on?
No, ain't no next caller. You be trying to play. You be trying to play Bachelor, Mr. Bachelor. Now you talking about you and One Tone's mom fix things just for the topic, just so you right on this conversation because you call Bud a baby mama maker.
Go to my IG story. Next caller.
But I wanted to say
right
to
now.
Dr. Ob and the rest. I get what y'all saying. Now I see what y'all saying. I was saying it from a perspective of like, and Ness said it too. Like I'm saying it from a perspective of being a trainer almost. If I got my hand on Ryan, y'all saying it from the perspective of the viewer. I get it. I get what y'all saying now. I see it. I see the point y'all was making.
These niggas looking at my story.
Nothing on your IG. Nothing.
Yeah. I'm looking at your
Come on.
story.
Is that a person? I can't see
No.
shit there.
I know.
That's
me
a
either.
shadow.
Yeah, it is. Next caller.
Okay, back to boxing.
Honestly, I don't see nothing. Let me see if it's
Me either, man. I don't see nothing either.
He is
Like
not.
somebody leans on you, but we can't tell what it is. And I
You
say
got a
that
shadow on there
respectfully.
too?
Yeah. Star, you better. Women are better at this. Tell me if you can see what he is trying to insinuate. He capping like a motherfucker.
Next topic, man. Next topic, man.
Yeah, all right. So you ain't get back with your BM. We
Yeah, you're
got
right. Yep.
Counterpunch. B
Next caller.
Smooth. Hey man, if you did, congratulations, brother.
No, I ain't did nothing. Next
Dude,
caller. Yeah,
y'all can hear me?
I'm a raccoon. I ain't good in no hood. I'm just a nigga that like
Yo,
Mexicans.
We hear you.
I'm invited to
Well,
the
you know, let's
carnival.
shake
Hey,
out,
look,
baby.
look, Tone, look. I'm gonna go a little bit on the last caller. Okay, Ryan Garcia, he's the WBC champion now. WBC expelled Ryan for what?
For that racist talk.
Exactly. So they didn't expel him for fucking cheating. They expelled him for fucking going on racist rants. Where he said he hate niggas and he want to kill niggas and black people are stupid. He want to kill black people that are already dead. So yes, bro. When you sit up here, and I understand this, you feel like me, like the world is so fucking crazy. Sometimes you just have to. It's like, what can I do? Like it's like everybody against me. But everybody right now, bro, they just don't have no fucking substance. Like they don't have no honor, no moral code. It's like anything goes. Like, oh, we don't care. We don't give a fuck about drug testing. Oh, I don't care if he's racist, bro. Like, he was nice to me. Like, nigga, like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, it's weird as fuck. Boxing is in such a weird fucking place. And it's always been about race and all of this shit. But look at Ryan, bro. He went into the fight. He knocked the motherfucker down in the first round. I feel like he didn't really put his foot on the gas because he didn't want to make it obvious that he's fucking juicing. You understand? But it's like, what? You don't agree with that, Ness?
Nah, man, you know I don't insinuate if a motherfucker ain't test positive.
Right. Okay, yeah, I got you, Ness. But it's like,
You
bro,
coping,
a lot of
bro.
this
You
shit is
coping.
obvious, man. A lot of this shit is fucking obvious. I'm not coping. Look,
I don't think
answer
it's
the
obvious
question.
because honestly, I ain't never think he was gonna test positive till he test positive. I thought he beat Devin.
Answer. How do you
You
feel about
coping.
that shit?
You coping, and
Don't
you
look.
hate Mexicans.
No, look. How do you feel about the
You
shit?
hate
How do you feel
Mexicans,
about
man.
Ryan being a racist? How do you feel about that?
You
How do
hate
you feel
you
about
hate Mexicans. You hate Mexicans.
I hate Mexicans because I'm asking you, how do you feel about a
Yeah,
Mexican being racist?
yeah. You hate Mexicans, man. Salute all my
Right.
Mexicans
So
out there, man.
I got
Big ass,
exactly what I need from you, man. That's why I
big
don't
ass.
fuck with you, man. I got
Yeah, I don't
exactly what
fuck
I need from you. You a casual
sense.
motherfucker.
Yeah, enjoy your Sunday at your fucking barbecue, nigga.
Alright.
Got you, man. Coon ass
Yo,
nigga.
salute all my Mexicans out there. This nigga hate Mexicans, man. Big AZ.
White Mike.
This nigga named
Hey,
White
folks.
Mike. He definitely hate niggas.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Tone the credit because I remember when Ryan Garcia was going on those racist rants. Tone was the one that checked that motherfucker. Tone had a call on his show with Ryan and went the fuck off on Ryan about that shit. Told him he need to fix his people. He need to get around the right motherfuckers because he's using that word right over there saying that word, and you got motherfuckers that's around him is doing shit about. They're encouraging that shit. Tone one that told Ryan that he gotta fucking fix his people, check his people, get around the right fucking people. So just because a motherfucker got another human being doesn't make him any different than you. Plain and simple. Now, shout out to GAR, man. You know, he put on a good show, bro. Andy Hiroka put on a good fight. You know, I did call Andy Hiroka for the knockout, and I thought he'd get the knockout because he kept on in GAR, man. So, you know,
Yeah, give him his
Hiroka
crow
put on
for Hiroka.
days early. You know what I mean? So that was a really good shit. You know, I'll take my call for that one. Man, I'm just so sick of this motherfucker calling here talking about Terrence Crawford, bro. The motherfucker choked you out in high school, make him your friend. You don't even know this motherfucker personally. He ain't seen you in any kind of motherfucking pictures, no nothing with him. You ain't been around him. He don't know you. The only thing, I bet you if he pulled out his dick right now, you'd suck it.
Damn.
You're a buster. Calling out that shit. And I'm a white boy who doesn't know his black people since I was 3 weeks old. I was black. My brothers is black. All of that shit. He talking about fucking black this, black that, black this. I get it. You should ride for your people. Just because a motherfucker is another human being, make him any less better than you. Ain't it simple? Like y'all didn't see that show Tone going off on Ryan. Problem. Motherfucking held Ryan accountable for that shit. But just because he's his boy, he checked him in a way to make him understand this is how you're supposed to respect people. I guarantee Ryan ain't doing that shit no more. I guarantee Ryan apologized for that shit. Did he not, Tone?
Facts.
So, like, come on, man. I'm so sick of this motherfucker, bro. Get on my nerve. That's how I call it T-Bug Crawford, T-Bug Crawford. You know, somebody, bro, you don't even know that child.
Mike, it's literally on video right now. There's a lot of views on that video, too, of Ryan Garcia telling me, you my nigga, and I told him,
like, I'm up with talking about a hood, bro. Maryville. Guarantee you won't walk out that motherfucker. Talking that crazy type of shit. Shit, man. Well, shout out to the boxing voice, man. Hey, man, Junior, man, one love. Star, one love. That's one love.
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying? That's I got to keep counting, man. So I'm going to get off on my boxing matches, bro. Andy Hiroka looked really good, bro, to me. You know, to go in there and, you know, not really being in that sort of position to be able to fight somebody in that caliber, put on a show like that, it was wonderful. You know what I mean? So I would like to see Hiroka, you know, fight a few more fights, man, and, you know, kind of prove himself in that weight class, possibly become a world champion someday. You know what I mean? Ryan Garcia put on a masterclass, bro. Ryan Garcia, to me, is the fastest fighter in the game right now, bro. Like, there's nobody with faster hands. I think if he did fight Shakur, he gonna give Shakur a lot more problems than Teo, because of the fact that Ryan moves. Ryan's hands are quick, and he lets his hands go. I didn't see Teo letting his hands go at all. You know what I mean? He was being held at bay with the jab and, you know, the foot stepping and, you know, just keeping him, you know, at bay and shit. So, you know, I think he would put on a way better challenge than Teofimo Lopez did, you know what I mean, in that fight. So Ryan Garcia is a champion now. I would like to see him go back after Rolly, you know what I mean, go over there and do the unification. See if he can get that belt and, you know, really entice Devin Haney for the fight, you know what I'm saying? Because then at that point in time, you ain't got no other choice to fight unless you want to undispute. So shout out to, you know, Ryan Garcia in the win. You know, bet the bully, though. The bully, though. The bully came out there and did his motherfucking thing. I love that shit. That shit was not. I was really like crazy for Beck, especially when he was catching that dude. Becko got all that goddamn muscle, man, and this dude just walking right through your punches. The bully is a beast, and I guarantee he's gonna be a world champion someday too. So, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the boxing voice, man. Stop with that bullshit, racist shit, man. Y'all set motherfucking people back for that shit, bro. Like, literally, bro. My mama would tell y'all, bro, y'all ain't doing nothing but setting us back. And I can't speak for black people, but, man, I was that way. That's who I am. No parents. I don't know my real mama. I don't know my real daddy. All I know is mama who raised me. And I was a black woman who raised 4 single boys, and I'm from the hood. And she would tell you, motherfucking ass, you sound retarded. Special ed, brother. You need help. Respect people. Don't just respect one. Respect all. Show love to all. And I guarantee love comes back your way. Oh, Terrence Bud Crawford, choke your ass out again. One love. Shout out to TBV.
Salute. I was one of the showbiz ain't do this. None of these niggas did this. I was the only nigga that checked Ryan Garcia publicly. That's just a fact. That's on video. Me and DJ went ahead and cooked that nigga. Like, y'all can do all that narrative shit all you want and make Bud Crawford,
It may feel like it's your
Louis
time,
Farrakhan.
but
You
it's
can
not
make
your
Bud
time.
Crawford, Malcolm X, but um, Bud Crawford's not the poster child for blackness, and I say that respectfully. Um, Real niggas know what's up, man. That's why we do need to have a border wars in AZ, so I can show y'all better. I can tell you. That's why we need to have a border wars in AZ, so I can show y'all way better than I can tell y'all. Respectfully, I grew up in Maryville, USA. Niggas had block parties for Chavez Senior. Block parties. Grew up with the Pisces. Grew up with the motherfucking Chicanos, and I grew up with niggas. I'm from Maryville, USA. Shiny suits know what's up, bro. He know what's up. He from the same section. David Benavidez from South Phoenix, bro. That's a nigga from my section. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all niggas is coping, bro. It's okay. Ryan's a champion. Ryan's a champion. Your man Bud Crawford took his ball and went home. He didn't want to boots. Facts.
All right, we got Mozzie.
Facts. And I'm the most ghetto
Yo,
in TBV. I'm the most ghettoest nigga on this panel. What are you talking about?
nah, my nigga, how you the most ghettoest nigga on the panel when we got my nigga Junior ready to shake out right here? Shake out, Junior. What's the vibe? Nah, I'm
I
fucking with you.
appreciate
Yo,
it,
what
brother.
up, man? What's up, man? Why it's so toasty in here, bro? Yeah, man. Yo, let me get my crow, Ness. You know I picked Barrios. I don't know why I picked his bum ass, but I picked him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I take it. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Uh, yeah, man. Damn. To me, you know, to me, it was just a battle of mid. You know what I mean? Just a big battle of mid, and Ryan Garcia was the least mid. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give him no. Barrios ain't give him no work. Like he ain't give him no work. He was a punching bag, man. And I didn't really see, Ryan looked strong. He looked strong. He always looks strong. But he ain't have to put nothing together. He didn't have to do anything special. He didn't have to use his feet. Um, he ain't really have to do nothing for real, for real. He just sat there and threw his punches, and Barrios was there to get hit. You know what I mean? It was very, very simple. It was a simple, you know what I mean? The knockdown in the first round was like, I was like, yo, what's going on? This dude really not, I was like, oh, okay. Once I seen that, I was like, oh, all right. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, okay, this how this gonna go. That Barrios boy, Barrios, get him out of boxing. He's done. I don't think Barrios will never be a champion again. Um, he had a nice little run, man. Shout out to his manager. Shout out to his handlers. You know what I mean? They did a great job with this guy's career, man. At the end of the
Hmm.
day, you know what I'm saying? His career, he had an amazing, amazing career, a lot of accomplishments, you know what I'm saying? For a mid boxer, for a guy of his caliber, you know what I mean? For him to get as far as he, got in the boxing game, got to take hats off. But I think it's over now for Barrios. I don't, it's over for Barrios, man. He just don't have it. I don't know if it's the miles that he put in the ring. I don't know if it's the fights that because he been in wars. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't know if it made him gun shy. And I'd heard him say that he wanted to go to Goosen because Goosen, and if I go over, let me run. But I know he hired Goosen because he said he wanted to be more offensive. And, he still wasn't very offensive. He had opportunities, to come forward, and I guess he was scared. He had opportunities to at least try to make something happen. He didn't let the jab go at all. He didn't pump the jab. Uh, I think his only punch, was I mean, he was throwing the jab, but he wasn't using it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he was like just throwing it out there, but he wasn't really using it. I think, Junior could understand what I'm saying with that because he be in the ring. It just feel like he was just doing it as second nature, but he wasn't really trying to land nothing. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like he wasn't really trying to
Hmm.
land, like just watching it. It don't look like he was really trying to hit Ryan. You know what I mean? It's just like he was
Right,
a
going
punching
through the
bag man,
motions.
man. Yeah, exactly. Like just going through the motions of being a boxer. Let me run that. Just going through the motions of being a boxer. So it was a very, very easy fight. I don't know what the judges saw. I saw a shutout. I saw 11. I seen the same. I saw 11-1. I think I saw 11-1. I just didn't see Mario Barrios do anything. But yeah, man, that I would respectfully take my crow for that. Um, and I'm not even gonna get into who wins between him and Shakur or whatever. I'm not even gonna get into that. Uh, let's talk about Gary Antoine Russell and Andy Hiroka. Very close fight, good fight. A fight that I think Gary Antoine Russell won. I think he won. Um, a lot of the people that was watching the fight missed the shots in between the shots. Uh, Andy Hiroka, he was last in some of those exchanges. Like Gary might have been first, but Andy was last, and a couple times Andy was first and last in the exchanges. But I think Gary Antoine Russell did a better job than what a lot of people want to give him credit for. I think he still was looking mid. He looked mid against a guy who had just got off the plane 72 hours ago. You know what I'm saying? He could have did a better job, but I think he dogged it out and pulled it out. You know what I mean? In a tough, close fight. He had a lot of it was a lot of sneaky shots that he was landing in there. And Hiroka, he did good with the pressure and stuff, but I think, Gary, he handled it pretty well for the most part. And I think it was a close fight, and I think he won. You know what I mean? The right man won the fight. It was close. It wasn't a robbery. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, Gary got to tighten up for real. He got to tighten up because the competition is I ain't gonna say the competition is stiff, but if you want to fight at the top, if you want, if you want to go at Shakur, and he said it, he said I got to fight this guy, that guy, and then I'll fight Shakur last. And I'm glad he knows that he's not ready for that fight. Let's just say I'm glad he knows. So Tip Bayless, if you're listening, your mans don't want the fight, so y'all just hold tight. Y'all keep working. Y'all keep working. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. But and damn man, Frank Martin, Lord have mercy. Lord of mercy. Damn. Damn. Frank Martin, man. He ain't got no chin. He getting there with a punch and he chinny. Frank Martin chinny. Tank knocked him out. Um, Artem had him wobbling. You know what I'm saying? And now, Wu had him wobbling. Wu had the only thing I will say about that, and it was the draw. I had it a draw. I had the joint 95-95. I had Frank Martin up. I had him up going into the last round. And all he needed to do was cruise and win that round and win the fight. But he gave old boy some light, got rocked and got wobbled, and Albright was fighting for the draw. Keep me running, keep me running, because once I'm gone, I'm gone. But you know what I mean? He yeah, that was a good effort, great effort from Wu. But Wu was so tired, he couldn't even finish him. He kept spitting out his mouthpiece trying to get some air. So it was the perfect draw. Neither one of them was ready to win that fight. Um, I'd see it again. It was cool. I'd watch it again. I wouldn't pay for it though. You know what I mean? But that's cool. It was a cool little scrap right there. You know what I mean? But it's funny. I feel bad that Wu didn't get to sing the song the way he wanted to, because Tone, you already know he had that prepared. He was ready to sing that after the victory. But since it
Yes.
was the draw,
Fact.
he like, fuck it, I'm still gonna sing. He like, fuck it, I'm still gonna sing. I gotta get this off real quick. I'm trying to get this deal. You know, yo, we gotta spin the video one more
That shit
time on the
must have
hate.
been difficult to hit them notes like he did after
After
fighting
going all them
36
rounds,
minutes.
yeah, yeah.
He said,
Crazy.
look, this is what I do. He like, I'm a natural born singer. I can walk a mile and then sing you a song like it's nothing. Like my man went straight in the, and that's boys to men too. That's a, what I mean, you gotta have a voice for that boys to
Yeah, I
men to hit
like
them
that.
boys to men notes. You know what I'm saying? That's real, you know what I mean? Real Philly.
Hmm.
He was real Philly last night. So shout out to him. I wish he would have been able to get the win so he would have been able to sing on that nigga Frank Martin for real. That would have been real funny. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, Frank Martin, he gotta hit the drawing board. He gotta get, he gotta get he's got to get. I don't know, man, because he don't really have a chin. It's people like to talk about who's chinny and stuff like that, but when you see somebody consistently get rocked, you know what I'm saying, and consistently wobbled, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, man, he ain't got that chin. And then he not ready for them 12 rounders. That's a 10 rounder. Two more rounds. I don't know how it would have looked for Frank. Maybe he would have been able to, get back to his wits and, shake back. But man, Frank Martin, hey man, I don't know. That Tito Mercado, that looking like that's why it looked like that's gonna be a, 50-50. We gotta see how that go. We gotta see how that go. If Mercado lands something on him, I don't know how he gonna respond. It's interesting. It's interesting. But that's the beauty of levels. You got high level, you got that mid level, and then you got that lower tier. I think Frank Martin right there on that mid level where he can fight anybody else on that mid level and you're gonna get competitive fights. But when they step up a little bit higher and they start to see guys like Shakur and Devin, it just get a little bit more difficult. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. That's my call, man. Shout out to everybody. Y'all have a little fun, man. Don't get it's
Yes,
Sunday,
sir.
man. It's
Thanks for
Sunday.
the
All
shakeout,
right.
brother. Till next
Everybody rock
time.
out, man.
Black,
Listen out.
stay black,
Shake out.
stay black, stay black, Mozzie. Yo,
Already.
I want to say congratulations to Amari Jones. That is what you do. You take an opportunity and you style on them in an opportunity. Got a stoppage on pay-per-view. Salute the Bay, Big Oakland in the building. Beck the Bully, salute. I didn't really care about that fight, but salute to you, gang. Gary Antoine, no, Frank Martin, Nair Albright, Gervonta Tank Davis already gave us the blueprint on Frank Martin. In the corner when he was talking to Coach Kenny, Tank was like, man, after this round, Frank Martin ain't got no power. He ain't got nothing on these shots no more. So I can keep walking him down now. And yeah, man,
He
Frank
showed
Martin.
different in the Rancis fight. He knocked out Rancis late.
Well, I mean, what was the Rancis layoff?
Yeah, but Leo, he's still durable.
I don't know. I don't know. I need context on that. Somebody low
I mean,
nose
the
boxing
context is the only other guy to stop him in his entire career is Gary Antoine Russell. And it wasn't like that. Frank's was better, more devastating.
Well, I think Nair Albright is better than Rancis at this point in his career. But Frank Martin, you got to stay away from Tito Mercado. Tito Mercado will put you to sleep. Tito Mercado ain't nothing to play with on that level. I would love for Tito to get that.
I love for Tito to get it too, but this is what I'm saying. See, it's only equal for some motherfuckers. Frank got to stay away from Mercado, meaning you want the fight. He don't got to get that rematch with Albright.
I mean, he can, but who gonna pay for it?
This shit is nasty work, man.
No, I'm just saying, who
But
gonna
yeah,
pay for it,
nah.
man?
Hey, man.
But now what really got Frank Martin was the body shots. That's what took the power away. The feints and the body shots is what did it. Because when he sat on the stool, you remember Derek James saying to him, he said, "How you feel?" He said, "I feel good. Just the body shot starting to get to just a little bit." And he said, "Slow." And he kept trying to tell Martin, "Slow it down a little bit, so you don't burn out." And Tank just kept walking him, purposely, mentally fatiguing him, fainting him, making him bite on feints and walking him, and then led into what led into.
The greatness of Gervonta Tank Davis and Gary Antoine Russell, salute Harry Yoka, Tip Bayless. You got to call in with a new angle now. Your man's stay away from Devin Haney, stay away from Shakur Stevenson. The way you talk about Gary Antoine, respectful, I know that's your man Tweezy Jr., but boxers give him a lot of trouble, and we have a large sample size now. Albert Puello, yeah. Hirioka, yeah. Shakur, Devin, yeah. And Antoine, credit to him, he said I want Shakur last, so he know. Tip Bayless, you got to have a new talking point now, respectfully.
You know he don't go with logic, so I got Kentrell $5. Let's go, friend Sean. I hope you fold Clarissa's clothes with her in it tonight. I'm betting money on her. Big Chad, welcome to the contender level. Dr. Obi, $2. Ramadan starts today, so Debo is chilling. I am Dallas tape, $5. Mannix and Mora definitely was discussing. Hideo was fighting dirty, excessive holding, and low blows. Yeah, I don't know about the excessive holding. That's cap.
But the low blow, that one low blow that they showed was
It was
right
one. It was one.
Yeah,
in
that was
the
crazy.
spot.
He also got
Man,
warned for
them
one.
low blows that make that cup ride up. Man, some of them low blows after that cup ride up take your legs from you, man. That just hurt.
That
And it
Yeah,
motherfucker
nah, he
lingers.
hurt.
It
actually was
lingers. It
fighting.
lingers.
He actually was fighting right after he got hit, and you could tell he was still in pain. His face was looking crazy. Giza channel, $2. Ness, you hear the rumor Floyd versus Ben in the UK? Possibly. I don't know, man. I'm hearing rumors of Floyd versus fucking Pacquiao too, bro. Von Wick, member. Welcome to the prospect level. My bad. DJ Double. DJ Double 904, member for 19 months on the contender level. Star, break out that list from yesterday. We serving deep fried crow today. Ryan, the new face of boxing. Tone, got the juice now.
Facts. Facts. Then some weirdo in the chat said, oh, you don't need to cuss Ryan out so to protect your brand. That hurt my relationship with Ryan. Like, our shit is not the same no more since I checked him over that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about no brand shit, nigga. That's y'all niggas, bro. Y'all chat niggas. I forgot though.
Walters, member for 4 months on the prospect level. The Haney voice in full effect. 5 crying out loud with tears emoji. Jerry, $2. Ryan resume. Tank, Haney, Shakur, New De La Hoya? What the fuck? Lord have mercy. B-Dog, member for 60 months on the prospect level. Salute B-Dog. Tone, back to claiming Ryan. Nasty work.
He a champion.
Dr. Obi, $2. It's Ramadan. Dev isn't gonna be out late like that. Latron Cooper, $2. Tone, who is we? We sounds like Fanish.
Yeah, I'm a supporter. Salute Ryan Garcia, who's a champion. The biggest name at 147. Salute David Benavidez, the biggest name at cruiserweight. Salute Alicia the Bomb Bumgardner, the biggest name at 130. Yeah, champions. Be mad, nigga. Sunday.
Tremel Browning, $10. Wanting to see a fighter lose is understandable. 100 emoji, 100 emoji. Talking bad about a woman is disgusting. Stay in your line, king. Leave that to the women. I guess he meant lane. Stay in your lane, king. Leave that to the women. I guess he's talking about you bringing up the franchise shit.
Leave what to the women? Niggas always decide when women boxers should be treated like women every day. What happened to equality? That's what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up, bro. Enjoy your Sunday barbecue, nigga.
Jaleel West, $5. Everybody you talking to got a barbecue. Ain't nobody invite me nowhere. $5.
Fact.
If I'm Ryan, give me an easy unification with Lewis Crocker for marketing purposes. Give me Manny or Connor. That would be interesting if fucking Turkey turns around and tells what's his name, Eddie, give Ryan a Crocker fight. I am Dallas Tapes, $2. Ryan Garcia versus Ben in the UK, the 2 PD users. Jonathan Sims, $2. This man said tune-up, shaking my head. What about Tio for Ryan? That's a good fight. Still a good fight.
Zuffa. I mean, if Zuffa gave Tio 15 million, would they give Ryan 20?
Who the fuck says Zuffa gave Tio 50 million?
No. They gave Connor 15 million allegedly. Eddie Hearn doesn't believe it's a one-fight deal. But would they give Ryan 20?
I mean, if he could get it, he better take it. Just like I said about Connor getting 15 for one. That's a must-do. Jerry Soriano, Mike needs to lecture Canelo fans to embrace Benavidez. We got
Oh yeah,
first.
you see David pressing Turkey for Canelo? That's what
Yeah,
we do. We run
yeah.
down on this,
And
man.
Turkey said maybe when he's 40, homie.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Protecting him. First and
Did you
15,
see what Connor
$5.
said?
What?
I mean, did you see what Eddie Hearn said about the whole thing about the phone call with Connor and feeling like he didn't get the man? That's cold
Yeah, I
blooded.
seen that. I seen that. He said he texted him and Connor said no, he can't call him. He can't call him. He probably new lawyer was like, yo, chill, Holmes. None of that funny shit. None of that funny shit.
Sheesh.
Yeah, man. Be like that. Shout out to Jerry Forrest back April 4th in what's this? Newport News, Cali? Newport News, Cali. Let's go. Chant. First and 15th, blaming the black people around Ryan for his rant was off code. Tone grew up around Mexicans, so I get why Tone caped for them. Them his peoples, so he excuses it.
Bro, I've never had a piece of white pussy. I had black and Mexican pussy, but her daddy was full black. Most of you niggas in the chat is fucking white bitches, bro. Like, I don't even talk to white bitches.
All right, I got Amp Blends $2. Did they say if he, excuse me, did they say if the fight was VADA or WADA tested? VADA. Jerry $2. Hidioka needs to link up with Crawford and Shakur and them. 100 emoji. Everybody want Crawford and Bomac to train the world. Lord of mercy. They can't train everybody, guys. They got other shit to do. Motherfucking Bud out here, you know, taking his son to, what you call that? Wrestling tournaments and shit.
Wrestling tournament? Yeah. That was
That
good
was
to
fire.
see.
Yeah, that salute Bud for that. That was fire. That was fire. Salute Bud for that. Wait. He's black. I can't give him props. My bad.
I got
Who was the
Quan.
Mexican? Is there any Mexican in
Yeah, Benavidez brought his son to the fight. And
Okay.
then he got that beautiful highlight reel. They ain't let Bud's son do no shadow boxing like they let Benavidez' son do shadow boxing.
Uh-oh.
Quan, member for 2 months on the contender level. How y'all feel about Conor Ben's situation? Which one? The Zuffa or the never having a belt situation?
Wait,
Ronnie Reyes. Say what?
No, go ahead.
Ronnie Reyes, $5. Shout out TBV. Shout out Big AZ. Two-tone. Even though you too famous now, laugh out loud, all hometown love. I hope all these haters are eating their crow today. Damn, you don't answer your DMs, Tone? That's how you do on motherfuckers?
Nah, bro, like Ness on his program, you probably have like screen where YouTube's up where you can see your member chats.
Yeah.
You know, the celebrating. On my program, my shit it only shows up for super chat, so I can miss it. I'm not being Hollywood. I just missed it, bro. Like I'm not trying to guss nobody, gang. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Nah, I got a separate window. Like this window, this is why I be looking. This is the regular live chat. Then over here is super chats. But I still be needing. If I ain't had Star, I'll be forgetting anyway. She always like, Ness, you forgetting the super chats. I'll be forgetting.
Exactly. So when it comes up like Homeboy is celebrating 7 months of membership, that shit comes up as a regular chat, and the chat
don't come up it don't come up as a super chat. They gotta fix that. I'm glad you have an issue with that.
Yeah, and people think I'm being Hollywood and I'm trying to miss it, but it's nothing like, bro, I cherish my channel members. If you want to pay money to hear me talk that real shit, I love you. Like, it's nothing personal, bro. Like, that shit crazy.
Hey man, I'm all for it, man. I'm hoping that the Florida House eliminates property tax it'll be crazy. It's like living in DR in America. Y'all ain't got that in Big AZ. Y'all ain't got that in
What?
Big AZ. No property
What?
tax. No property
Oh yeah,
tax.
yeah, you ain't got
That'll
that.
be crazy, bro. Like your land is your land. Florida's his own
Mhm.
world, bro. I think it's DeSantis still there. Shout out to that crazy man. Mozzie $2. Tone told Ryan his mans in them was lames. Saxophones.
Heard them saxophones.
Spaz $2. Can't wait to see Ryan versus Kerr. Now everybody want Ryan versus Kerr. See what I'm saying? It's all good. Truth. What up?
Hey, how y'all doing, TBV?
Street.
What's up, True?
Yeah, yeah. Shake out, brother.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Happy Sunday.
Likewise.
Two-Tone, how you doing, bro?
We good. We champions, man. Ryan Garcia champion. We good.
Belts ain't mattered
Good,
till
man.
yesterday.
Hey,
Champion.
Ness, I had said, that the fight was gonna be a little bigger than what people thought.
What happened?
We lost him.
Damn.
You at work? Because you muted up.
Yeah, people keep calling me. Y'all can hear me?
We hear you now.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, my bad, bro. Damn. Yeah, I was saying the fight was gonna be pretty big. Everybody showed out. You had celebrities in the building. And then I went out and watched it with some of my homies, and yeah, it was packed out, man. Super deep. All types of races too. It was Hispanics, blacks. Everybody was intrigued to the fight. So it went viral afterward too. So I already seen that coming. Uh, excuse me, Star. Did you have me down for Ryan or not? If you didn't, it's cool.
I have you down for Ryan. That's why I didn't say anything about the crow.
Okay, can I get something like an explosion or something there?
Can you get a reward?
Salute to you. My bad. You right about that, yo.
Nice.
It was a great fight. Frank disappointed me, but damn, Gary Anton, I thought he had a little bit more boxing ability than that. Like he was just there banging with the guy.
Mm.
You keep getting another call. What's up?
Busy man on a Sunday.
Ronnie Phoenix.
That man Ryan was in his bag last night, man. I'm so happy he was looking nice last night. I ain't never seen him look like he
Yeah.
looked like a boxer last night, Junior.
He
He
did,
looked
and
like
he was patient. Like he didn't get that jittery, crazy thing to look like he was just trying to
Mm-hmm.
rush stuff. He was
yeah,
actually poised. I enjoyed that performance.
I mean, you heard
yeah.
what they said. They said Barrios wasn't really. He was on some punching bag shit.
Anthony got hit with that right hand in the
No,
first round.
mm-mm. Ryan deserves credit for that performance.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a great performance over, a decent champ, 2-division champ. It reminds me of Danny Garcia. Like Danny Garcia's run at 147 wasn't as good as his run at 140. So people try to like, oh, he ain't that good, but it's like, nah, he still did what he did at 140. But what up, champ?
Hey, how you guys doing today, man?
All good.
Man,
Good.
I enjoyed the fights last night. All these fights, Big Two-Tone. I'm just giving
You
you
make
some
it feel
shit,
like
bro.
it's your turn.
Wait,
um,
what?
I see. I'm just giving you shit. Dog. It's all love, brother. For that famous comment.
Yeah. You my nigga,
um,
bro. You my
yeah, you already know, brother. You know what I'm saying that's that hometown love, dog. Nah, man, that was
yeah.
a great night of fights. I thought I had Ryan. I think all the picks I picked to give the star were correct, if I'm not mistaken. But except Martin, I don't understand what happened with Martin, but I mean it's a draw, so I didn't lose. Um,
Right.
and then the Hitchison, man, I was rooting for Duarte. I wanted to see that fight, man. I was like one
Yeah,
of
man.
the most exciting fights.
I hope they
But
reschedule that one.
yeah, for sure. But we had we pulled the TV outside, bro, in the front yard, watched it. I had some family members come over, just a little got
Damn.
it inside of the grill. Yeah,
So it was a big
good
fight for
night.
y'all.
Let's
Well,
go. Big AZ.
I thought it was a big fight. Yeah, I thought it was a good time. I went for Ryan almost all his fights, bro. I know that he's they overhyped him a lot, but man, he showed his ass last night, bro. I was tripping on how good he boxed last night. I know everybody's saying that Mario was a punching bag. When we turned to a punching bag and caught that right hand in the first round, bro.
Yeah,
Fact.
nah. You don't become a punching bag unless the dude that's punching on you is making it that way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep. And then even when he would try, you gotta see he would try to come back and ran around would clip him immediately.
Yeah,
Like,
nah. He
damn.
was getting clipped, bro. He couldn't get that timing. Ryan was too fast for him. Too fast, bro. It was really the speed. I think that's what.
Yeah. Well, and he called out Shakur, bro. I don't know about that one. I've been saying for a long time, bro. I don't think any of these dudes can beat Shakur.
Hey,
I think
man.
he should stay.
Ryan's speed and power, that explosiveness. If anybody could do it, Ryan and you know, from a catching you off guard type shit. Like Ryan, he got the power, he
Yeah.
got the explosiveness, man. You know.
I mean, you see anybody getting clipped. If Ryan lands, you'll see him and he clips you. Obviously, you see with the right hand last night, he put Barrios down the first round, and that right
Yeah.
hand was landing all night long. And I had a feeling that was gonna happen too, bro. I don't know who I seen Ryan. I think it was Rodriguez that Ryan cracked with the right hand and had him on shaky legs. So I knew he had a good right hand still too, but everyone just knows him for that left hand.
Mm-hmm.
But man, that's my call, brother. You guys have a good one. Appreciate the show as always. And
A lot
you
of
guys
his
enjoy, man. Have a
early
good day.
knockouts. Remember I told y'all that you know his fights are on Tubi, and I watched the like 3 fights of his early fights when he had the little Superman haircut and he was young, and they were all right hand knockouts. So he just and then yesterday he also said that you know his hand was injured, so it was about letting it heal.
But it's not your time.
But
I can't wait. I can't wait to the fire in what's the movie? Was that called The Fire Inside? The Clarissa Shields movie?
mhm.
I can't wait
Mm-hmm.
to part. I can't wait to part 2. That shit gonna be like Bobby and Whitney because Clarissa, her stardom is going so fast that she's just. I just can't wait to the biopic. Like who gonna play Clarissa? Precious on Ozempic.
You
What?
terrible. What did
Precious
she
can't play
do to you
Clarissa.
that you hate her so much?
Invited me to her coochie, nigga.
Bro, that's a good thing. The fuck? You a man.
No, she didn't invite it to me like she wanted to be intimate. That's different. I'll be like, yeah, I enjoy you. You're cute sometimes with the gallons of makeup, but not trying to be in a mean. She was trying to be mean.
Look, in Maryville, USA, you got to worry about bullets and strippers trying to take your wallet. In Sarasota, man, we worrying about 14-foot alligators, man. Look at this
That's
big
your hood right
motherfucker.
now.
Look at this big motherfucker getting got by like 7. See, this is why I don't run at night. Did you see anybody look like me? Of course not. So
No.
why I'ma run at night so they could think I'm running from something? No, I'm not
So
stupid.
they can do the same thing to you, like
Yeah,
they're
they
doing
gonna
to the
pack me up.
alligator.
Look at that shit. That's a big ass alligator. They gonna
Dang.
pack me up. No, sir. I'm telling you, the other morning I woke up and I asked AI, I said, what time is the sun coming up? She said 6:38. I said, nah, I'll stay in bed. Cause if it ain't make no sense, you know what I'm saying? It's too dark. I ain't fucking around. Damn, I should have
I
let
don't
it play.
blame
I
you.
ain't even know it had that last. Lord, look at the last pick. Let me see. Ooh, pause it right there. Lord, look how big it is. I don't even like alligators.
Good God Almighty.
I don't like alligators or crocodiles, man. That shit big as fuck. Stock
Yeah.
chasers.
What up, Stock?
You ever ate alligator meat?
At Papados.
Nope. I never had
You having that
alligator.
alligator meat? They say it's like chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what I hear. Like I've been at the table with people that order it. They say it tastes like chicken.
Y'all,
I'll pass. That and the frog legs, I'll pass. What up, brother? Shake out.
yo, what's good, man? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Stock? We can hear you.
Yep,
Yo,
yep.
hey, what's good to the panel, man? Hey, yo, listen. I actually, it's crazy. I don't got no crow to eat, bro. Shout outs to me, you heard? Um, But check this out, though, at the end of the day, man. Yesterday, I was watching these fights, and I literally asked myself, well, I told myself, because, you know, like Shakur fans, they've been really pissing me off lately, bro. With all the rehydration and all that extra shit that going on, all that nitpick and rock. So then I said, damn, you know what? Maybe I didn't appreciate Tank enough. And then yesterday, I'm like, damn, there's three motherfuckers on this card that he knocked out clean, which is crazy. And I'm like, shit, this ain't nothing but the Tank Bowl. And and to me, you know, I'm like, you know what, man? Maybe I'm gonna fuck with Tank a little bit. I want Tank to come back to boxing, bro. I think he need to come back to boxing, set a few things. No, hold on.
Bro,
Let me
you getting caught up on the potential of who he is and forgetting what he would show you.
Listen, I ain't forgetting nothing. What the issue is here? This is the issue, bro. The shit that these Curve fans been making okay and all that shit is the reasons why I couldn't stand Tank. So then I'm like, but damn, at least Tank knocking motherfuckers out when he do it. You got what I'm saying? Like he knocking dudes shit loose, bro, when he does it. But now we supposed to be okay with little Shakur pillow hands coming into these fights, throwing a jab for
We gonna
12
kick
rounds.
Marco off if he don't talk boxing.
Yeah, please
That's
do,
all.
cause
Oh, did he come to grift?
yeah.
Hey,
But
Marco.
hey yo, but listen, man, listen. Shout outs to Tank, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That's just some shit that I was thinking on the side. I was like, God damn, this whole card is based off Tank. If you really look at it, you get what I'm saying. And listen, shout outs to Ryan. I wouldn't mind getting that
But
rematch.
you
I'm not
are
with the
right.
protection.
You are right, man. We do, you know, even though it wasn't the fights we wanted, those are all guys that he beat, and that is impressive. Cause he didn't
It's
really,
impressive.
outside of Barrios, he didn't really struggle.
Facts. We can't knock that. But yo,
Oh, too.
listen, man. At the end of the
No,
day, I want that. Hold on. Let me jump off. I want that rematch with Ryan. We want that, bro. We want that. I'm one of them Devin people that want that fight. If the man's on drug testing, we should run that squabble and get that lick back. Just get it back for the squad, man. All right, I'm gonna holler at you. I'm out.
All right.
Marco,
What up,
What up,
Shout out
man?
to the
Marco?
Marco.
did you
How we
watch the
doing?
fights or
I
you caught the
watched the fights. I
highlights?
watched the fights, man. We had exciting vintage Ryan whooping that ass, pillar to post. Now, who he whooped? You know, we don't know how high we rank the actual opponent, but he
Whoa,
still
whoa,
looked good
whoa,
doing
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. Where do you rank the actual opponent?
I don't know. He's you know, I know he's only, what is he, 33, 34, but he has a lot of mileage on him. To me, he seems like he's 38, 40 almost for some reason in mileage. Uh, but you know, nonetheless, Ryan is now a champion. He's a player in the field. Now we can get some, you know, what I'm saying we can get some unifications. Fight Devin, fight Rolly, whatever. We can get a unified, undisputed king. You
He
know,
won
if ever.
Shakur, man. He won Shakur.
Yeah, he said that, but you know, Shakur was in the audience, but you know, for Shakur, it makes sense because now that's a title in another weight division. But for Ryan, it makes sense only in terms of, oh, I might be in the. If he beats Shakur, we could argue top 10 pound for pound status for Ryan if he beats Shakur, right? So he gets that. But it is a little bit of a high risk, low reward because Shakur is so good and he's smaller. So you lose to him, a smaller guy whooped you. You beat him, you beat a bigger guy, albeit a top 10 pound for pound bigger guy. So I'd like to see him fight Devin. Obviously, we got to do that. That's what we got to do. That has to happen next. Has to. And then, you
Who's
know,
winning, Perkins or Che?
who, me?
I mean, I guess Tone then.
I'm going with Kendrick Perkins.
You disrespectful. That's a woman, Tone. You don't care
Mario's
about
only.
nobody.
What's the first name?
Damn, I can't believe Barris is only 30. That motherfucker looks so much
You
older than
terrible,
me.
Tone. You terrible.
Ness, you the Ness, bro. See,
So you
you be
going with
trying.
Perkins?
You be sneaky terrible. You be like, nigga,
What?
y'all niggas laying with refrigerators all night. You niggas got y'all lot lizards. You worse than me.
Nah, I ain't worse than you. You called that. You
Yes.
called him. You called her Kendrick, bro. That's nasty word. That's
I know
gonna
a
be a
girl named
good fight. I want to see that fight with Che. You seen the little
Yeah.
pushing at the weigh-in?
I saw it. I
Are you
saw it.
talking about Perkins, the one who fought Clarissa?
Yeah. What you
Oh,
think? She getting stopped? She getting stopped?
I didn't hear the news. So she's out. Perkins
Who?
replaced her.
No, man.
What,
We talking about
what
Perkins'
happened?
fight. She on the undercard.
Oh,
on
and
the
and
undercard.
what's her face is still good. She didn't because I heard she swole her ankles up. She's still fighting.
Yeah.
Uh,
I,
Franchon.
I
Okay.
I I just don't get high as a belt, but I get it, man. Women's boxing is thin. Is that age difference, 12 years age difference, is that gonna matter though?
I don't know much about Che Perkins. I mean, no disrespect because she has the balls to get in there, and I think was she a Jersey girl in New York, something like that. Um, she's not very skilled. You know what I mean? So
So
I'm
you
not
expect
really.
her to get stopped to
I,
expose Clarissa's knockout?
I don't I don't know anything about Che. Is Che any good?
She's just a big ass Australian from all I know. I don't know her. Tone be watching
Yeah,
that shit.
Perkins is a big ass Jersey girl. So I mean,
Marco,
maybe.
Marco,
Yeah, but
if
Perkins is
you had
43.
Marco, if you had nothing to do, and there was women's boxing on, would you take a nap or watch women's boxing?
Yo, you ain't
What?
shit. Yo, we
Um,
got a woman on the panel, man. How you gonna say take a nap? Look at this, look at this, look at this, Star.
yeah, but
Oh,
you.
titty, and her titty came out. Look,
Unnecessary, yo.
look, her titty
That
came
joke
out.
is
She had to grab it. She had
unnecessary,
to
bro.
grab it. Y'all ain't see that.
Titties.
I'm gonna let it
I
Um,
like
loop.
that.
I'm gonna let it loop. Watch how she grab her titty with the right hand. Shit
which
came
one's
right
titty came
out.
out? Australian?
Che, yeah,
That joke is
Australian. Look, look,
so
look, look, look,
pointless.
look. Whoop! Drop the
Oh,
titty. You see?
Oh,
She got a. She had
yo,
to. She had to have a whole hand on that shit.
I got
did
a
she
Now I'm
pull
situation.
it
invested.
down?
No,
I
she
got
Now I'm
shoved
a.
the.
invested.
She shoved it in the titty, so it pushed it.
Yeah.
It was a little sports bra. It pushed that shit
I gotta say,
to the
Yeah,
tube
nice.
top.
apropos to nothing, Australian women usually tend to be somewhat attractive, but that's has nothing to do with
Now
anything.
I'm invested. I'm invested.
Yeah, I'm invested
Um,
too. I ain't gonna front. I want to see can she knock out Perkins, or was Clarissa just hit on a sweet spot? Did Clarissa hit
Clarissa
on
hit
a
her
sweet
with
spot?
a. That was a vicious
That
shot. That was a
fade
good shot
brick.
she hit her
Oh
with.
Yeah,
shit!
that
Let me get
fade
to
brick was beautiful.
Hamza.
Yeah, right. That was a good shot. Who's this? Troy?
What up, Hamza?
Yeah, man. Hamza in the
What up, Trouble
flesh,
T
man. In
Roy?
the
Trouble
flesh,
T
man.
Roy.
Hey
When they
man, my name
reminisce over
Hamza.
you.
It's not Trouble T Roy. It's not none of that. It's Ramadan. Come on, man. Damn, why y'all
All
keep
right,
doing
all
this
right, all
shit?
right.
You
Take it
really
easy.
Not
like that,
yeah,
man.
not
Thank you,
yeah. It
thank
was
you.
that man.
Yeah, no, you know
What's
what I'm
up?
saying, blood. But hey, listen, I just wanted to talk about the fights last night real quick. Um, Richardson, blood, you need to get a real team around you and learn how to diet. Go up to 140, maybe 154 because you're 5'10 with a 74-inch reach advantage. Those are middleweight dimensions. If you understand, it's like calling a 4-bedroom house a tiny house. Blood is not. That's not it. You got to come out of the 140, get your diet right, and go up. Because Oscar Duarte was going to stop you because the IBF has a rehydration clause and they stick to it. That's why it's kind of like the real belt, because they don't have all these other belts. Secondly, Amari Jones, he beat Luis Arias, which is he out here in the Bay. Shout out to my young nephew Amari Jones, up and coming prospect out of the Bay Area. Good fight. I would like to thank Gary Russell Jr. for his corner work last night, bringing that old school feel to the fight because he slapped his brother in the head, not too hard,
I
but
like
telling him you're
that.
not listening. You're just laying on the inside and you're not stepping around after you get your shots off. That is the difference from between being a professional and a champion and knowing boxing and then somebody not knowing. I would like to also thank Devin's dad for giving him good instruction, not over explaining. And I'm glad Devin hurt his I mean not Devin, Ryan hurt his right hand so that he could because when you do things like that, you hurt your hand and then you have to use your jab and your front hand and the hook. It shows you how effective that is, especially in between rounds 6 and 8 or 6 and 9 because those rounds the jab is very important. But as far as the Russells, he was in there with a tough guy. That was a taller guy, and you got to come forward. And I'm using that fight to kind of like compare it to how Ryan and Shakur is. And I know people saying, well, no, Shakur is he's a better boxer when people are coming to him. So he could use his athleticism and his blackness. But when the black fighters have to come forward, you see how hard it was for Gary Russell to get on the inside of the Japanese guy because the Japanese guy was a puncher. So if Ryan and Shakur are fighting, it is a nightmare, horrific matchup for Shakur because he's gonna have to fight to come forward, as in Devin Haney. Because once
The
Ryan gets to bouncing
speed.
around, moving and jabbing and with the speed, they're gonna have to get through that jab. That's why Tommy Hearns had success with Ray Leonard, and then Ray Leonard had to sell out and come forward. You gotta watch that fight, man. It was a great night of boxing. I was very impressed. Um, I'm not impressed with Carissa and Franchon and the coon shit they doing, especially during Black History Month. Like, why do we
Fact.
gotta do all of this just to sell a fight, blood? That's not it. That shit dead, bro.
Fact.
Excuse my language. We gotta stop doing this. That's not our nature. And anytime we gotta do that, that is the definition of selling your soul. I'm not impressed with Pat Poose, and I'm not impressed with Carissa or anybody letting this shit go down like this. Women are not even supposed to be in that light doing that like that. Supposed to be ladies
Fact.
of boxing, femininity, fit, feminine, submissive, and friendly. What's going on, bro? That's not cool.
Cook.
I don't know why
Cook.
people doing that. That's not it. That's the female version of Adrian Broner. Just doing little stupid. That's not needed.
Let's
It's
go.
not needed in boxing. Let's go. And I gotta keep hold my people accountable.
Exactly.
That's what I'm here for. I'm holding my own
Exactly.
people accountable. Tone, I appreciate the ad libs. Can we get some respect on our people and do
On his
things the
Young
right way?
Jeezy shit.
You know what I mean? Most definitely. Yeah. So
Yeah.
no, yeah. Yeah, it was some good fights last night. I really appreciate that, man. I was very impressed with Ryan. But one other thing I noticed with Ryan is that he has a mitt man. He has a guy who can say, we need to work on this, and then just work on this. And you can see before the fight, they were working on the overhand to come over the top. And that is what you do against a taller fighter. You come over the top. You have to come over the top. Ryan might get some work with Floyd because Golden Boy is known for building people up to fight Floyd for big paydays. You know what I'm saying? Don't overlook that. And then you got to remember, if you're taking credit away from Ryan, he still got that. Pacquiao would have beat some of these other guys. The only reason why Pacquiao had a hard time with Barrios is because he's 6 feet. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have an understanding of defense and head movement and how to slip punches, and he comes forward as a taller fighter. Like Joe Goosen said, and that's my man. Shout out to Joe Goosen. He was very honest. It just wasn't a good look for Barrios because technically he chooses the wrong strategy on the jab. Like Malignaggi said, throwing the jab off the front foot. Hey, y'all get my followers up. I'll be in LA this week if anybody wants to train or do anything. Because Coley is going to be in training camp with a fighter who's fighting on a up and coming card at the end of the month. So we're going to be in LA and then we're going to be in Florida. So I'm just letting you know right now. If you want to get with Hamza, get with me in Florida. We're going to be in Pensacola and then we're going to be in LA for a couple of days on Tuesday. Shout out to Ness. Shout out to the young lady on the panel. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. Shout out to my
Star.
man Marco. Star. Shout out to Star. Are you serious A or B? Which one? Never mind. You probably don't get it. Shout out to Marco. Shout out to Tone. Keep doing your thing. And shout out to Ness and the Boxing Voice. I appreciate y'all. One.
Chuck
No.
All right.
Jackson, $2. What kind of puppies Buddy got? Who giving them away? They're mixed breed. They're bull masters mixed with German Shepherd.
Sherman
Shout
Shepherd, yeah.
out to Tech. Fernando Gomez, $2. Rolly rematch, then Devin after. Hey, man, we got to wait and see on a star. We got to wait on a star to see what he chooses. Mozzie, $2. Fight still on for tonight. Franchon ankle Gucci is on.
Nasty.
Real Jermaine Howlett, $2. Ryan back on super soldier serum. Like I was
Coach.
when I cracked you in that chest, right, Jermaine? Ha
Coach.
ha!
Hey,
That's that 1895 right there. He got that nice score.
That's why Alicia the Bomb Gardner's the face of women boxing. Fight week, she's gonna wear the latest fashion brands. She's gonna be feminine, soft, weigh in. You never see no ghetto shit like that at Netflix events.
That's not true, man. You forgot about the Michaela Mayer fight with her and Michaela Mayer?
Oh, the one that sold that Clarissa fight for her?
I'm just saying, did you forget about it?
Well, I mean, there wasn't no
about it?
I had
Did
no
you forget
issue
about it.
I had no issue with the push because I think that's typical face-off boxing behavior. But when you go to Jumping Glenn, Franchon's husband, who is a husband, not another woman's husband, her husband, and y'all jumping him, and then
terrible.
What? That's Franchon's husband. Like they're married. That's not another nigga's husband. Papoose is married to Remy Ma. Salute Remy Ma and her Remy Ma network. She just looks extravagant. Remy Ma, holler at a real nigga, man. I'm single.
All right, we got Tip Bellis.
Oh God. Oh
yes,
God.
Marco, we
What up,
muted you.
Tip?
Whenever you got that little shitty $2 mic rubbing against the zipper and then on your beard, we hear all that. I don't know why you don't get that.
It's down here. It's
Yeah,
near my
that
beard.
all
It's
that
right here.
makes noise. All that makes
Oh,
noise.
all right.
Tip, what up?
What's up, Tip?
Delusion is running rampant in this
Oh, hold
community.
on, Tip. Hold on. Let me restart that. But I keep forgetting. This is supposed to be getting done an hour ago. I apologize to JP.
Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
What is this?
A 2-pack of ass.
That's Clarissa.
Yeah,
Hey yo, me and Star seen the moment that Tone started shuffling through his motherfucking mixer.
Let me
looking for the 2-pack of ass. I don't know if you knew he was looking for a 2-pack of ass, but I promise you, the minute I seen that big ass figure, I said he looking for the 2-pack of ass.
So let me ask you guys.
On it. He kept his finger on the trigger, like just waiting for me to finish so he could start. You ain't shit.
Let me ask you guys this though. So when Roy came out with his, you know I love Roy, and boxing and rap have nothing to do with each other. Roy's was not good at all either.
It's never was
is this
good.
any worse? Right? Is this any worse? I mean, they're fighters.
When
they're not
Roy was fighting, he didn't have a two-tone superstar. That's the problem.
Okay.
He got lucky. He got lucky, or he'd have been on a 2-pack of ass list too, because that shit was ass.
I think Broner might be the only one who was so-so.
Yeah, Broner to me was actually good. I ain't on front.
Yeah,
he was actually good.
Wait, so we gonna hating on Avius Griffin?
We ain't heard that shit yet. He got to like get up there.
Yeah,
you heard
I heard
it already.
He talk about when he robbed he Jack Boy, so you got to call him to get your packs back.
Oh wow.
Tone played it on the Hatrix. He had a whole music show.
Yeah. Tone, what you think? What you think, Tone, in the rematch with Devin? What's Ryan Doodle?
I think Devin wins, man.
What? Word?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Devin Haney wins. This version of Devin.
Listen.
This nigga
What
crazy.
version of Devin Haney? Bro, y'all gotta stop this shit, man. Anyway, let's get to the real, bro. Let's get to the real. Because
Tell him, Tip.
like, what I'm starting to realize is this community don't know shit about boxing. Like, y'all really don't know
Mm.
shit. Like, I'm hearing niggas sit here and say Gary had a close fight with Andy Hiroka. You know what I'm saying? And another thing, the nigga Stock Chasers got on here and lied and said he didn't have to eat crow. Nigga, you picked Andy. You sat here and picked Andy live on the show. Like, what are
If
we talking about?
Stardom got it as Andy, he ain't
Yeah.
pick Andy, man.
The nigga picked Andy, man. The nigga been
Star,
picking
check the
Andy for
list. Stock Chasers.
the
I
whole
don't
two
have him
weeks.
on
He been
here
picking
for.
Andy. He been
Yeah, I
picking
don't have him
Andy
on
for the
here.
whole 2 weeks.
Come on,
Cause all
bro.
he
Why
been
you gotta
saying is
come
Tip, your
lying,
boy
man?
gonna get cooked. Cause all the nigga been saying is Tip, your boy gonna get cooked. Y'all niggas want Gary to get off your boy ass so bad, bro. It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna
Off who
happen.
ass? Off
Anyway,
who ass?
we came in there.
Cause
We cooked.
he got a trajectory. It looked like he following his own path that you ain't really a part of.
Hey man, listen man, we got niggas lined up and we gonna get to niggas in the future. You know what I'm saying? But if niggas want to call us out, then do so. You know what
They
I'm
call
saying?
us
We'll
out.
happily answer.
Yo, you humbly decline a fight. What they call you out for?
What? How do we humbly decline? What fight do we humbly decline?
The Kerr fight, man. He said he want that
How did
last. He
we?
said Kerr is the man.
So
He
that's not
said Kerr
declining
is
the
the
fight.
man in the
That's
division.
not
He
declining the
proved he the
fight.
man in the
You're
division.
lying. You're on the
I
show
gotta
lying.
build
You're
up
on the
to
show
it. All right,
lying.
what did he
Now you
say? What
lying.
did he say?
Now you
What did he
lying.
say?
No. Now you're lying because you're saying we're declining the fight when he's actually saying no. We're going to make the fight
Bro,
happen.
you
We're just
declining
going
the
to save the
fight
best for.
next.
That's not declining the fight.
Man, get the fuck
What are
out
you
of here. You
talking about?
declining it next, man. The
And then
fuck?
how can we decline
You don't
anything
want it to
next?
be
With Shakur?
next. There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
that. You trying to
time
waste
out.
a call
How can we?
arguing about that?
How can? How can we decline
I'm not
anything
gonna say
next?
nothing else
Oh
to
no
you,
no no
bro.
no
Cause
no 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 no
I
no no
see you
no
trying to
no no
use
no
me to
no
get out
no
this. Nope.
don't run no you running away from a conversation. How can we decline anything next when Shakur called out Ryan next? So what the fuck are you talking about? You don't even make sense. You just on here lying. You on here lying and pushing that. It ain't gonna work, brother. It ain't gonna work. And then as for these delusional ass boxing fans, I don't know what the fuck, nigga. Like Johnny Tone, that is the worst commentary I've ever heard in a fight. I don't know what the fuck niggas was watching. Niggas said Andy was controlling a fight with a jab. The nigga couldn't even land the jab, and he was the taller man. He was fighting on the back foot, and every time Gary would push forward with a double jab, that's how Andy got put on the fucking ropes. I don't know what these niggas was watching. Y'all might need to go back and watch the Brian Noma Jr. fight, because that's actually how you fight with a fucking jab against somebody who has a jab. You know what I'm saying? That's why Brian Noma Jr. outlanded Devin Haney with a jab. Y'all don't watch boxing, bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all really be watching, and this shit is crazy. But anyway, every time Andy try to tie up, Gary will punch. Run me for one counter. Gary will punch in fucking flurries. You know what I'm saying? That's why the ref couldn't break shit up because Gary was punching on the inside when Andy was trying to tie up. Y'all really don't know what the fuck y'all was watching. And Gary was catching him with short hooks on the inside. The majority of the body work Andy did in that one round was all on the belt line. The nigga was hitting low as shit. I'm really confused as to what y'all niggas was watching. I really don't understand it. Like niggas got to tell me what the fuck they was watching, bro. Cause clearly me and Shakur was watching a different fight. Cause I had this shit wide. Niggas sitting here talking about this shit was a 114, 113. Nigga, where? Where? The nigga didn't even come forward. We had him on the back foot the entire night. And I'm confused. How we had a nigga on the back foot the entire night? You telling me this is a close fight? This shit, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, shout out to Gary, man. And still, man, we want Dole Smith next. We try and beat up on a UK nigga respectfully. Timboski, get your mans ready. Frank Martin out here, all right. That was a hell of a fight. That shit was close. It was tight. That was a draw.
So
If
you ain't gonna
anything,
call him
a
a
fight
cherry
that
picker for picking
who
Dalton
called.
Smith over Shakur? Picking an
What do you
easier
mean?
fight over Shakur, that's not cherry picking?
So as we said, we're saving the best for last.
Yo,
I
that's
don't
why
get
I fuck with my
what's
fighter. See,
so
my favorite fighter don't make me have to do this. This tap dancing, he doing the Sammy Davis Jr.
nigga,
shit. My
your
favorite fighter
favorite
went up
fighter
and
wanted to
fought the
fight Mario
best.
Barrios.
My
Your
favorite
favorite
fighter
fighter
fought
wanted
the
to fight Mario
best.
Barrios.
No. Who
Your
he
favorite
fought?
fighter wanted to fight
No, who
Mario
he fought?
Barrios.
Who he fought?
Barrios just beat the shit out of Barrios for
Who
12 rounds.
who
Don't
did he
tell me that about
fight?
Devin Haney.
Who
Don't
did he
tell me that
fight?
about Devin Haney.
Who
Your
did he
favorite
fight?
fighter
The
wanted to
number
fight
one
Mario Barrios,
welterweight, the
who
one you
Ryan
picked
Garcia just
against.
beat the shit
You
out of
picked
for
you
12
picked Brian
rounds.
Norman.
Don't tell me
You
that
picked
about no
Brian
Devin Haney.
Norman. You
If your
picked
favorite
Brian
fighter want to
Norman.
fight,
You
tell his
picked
ass to
Brian
go up
Norman.
to 154 and fight Jamel Charlo. Since y'all so big and bad, you want to fight Xavier Zayas. No, go up and fight Jamel Charlo.
We
You're
ain't gotta
three. He
fight
ain't gonna
Charlo if
fucking fight.
Gary ain't gotta
He ain't
fight
got to fight.
Shakur.
Charlo ain't
We
got
ain't
to fight.
gotta fight. We ain't
Charlo
gotta
ain't got to
fight
fight.
Charlo if Gary
Charlo ain't
ain't
got to
gotta fight
fight. Call
Shakur.
out Charlo. Charlo said, pick up the
Huh?
phone, Bill.
Huh?
Call out Charlo.
Huh?
Ain't Nestor matchmaker.
If
Why y'all
Gary
niggas
ain't
want to
gotta
fight
fight
Earl? No,
Shakur, we
call
ain't gotta do
Charlo.
that.
Call Charlo. Call Charlo.
Exactly.
Fuck
Crash
out of here with
out.
that shit.
Crash
Call
out.
Charlo.
Crash out.
No, call
Editor gonna have a
Charlo.
field day
Call
with that
Charlo.
shit.
Y'all want
Crash
to talk that
out.
you want to fight champion shit?
Crash
Then
out.
call Charlo.
Crash
Call
out.
Charlo, nigga. Call Charlo. Charlo ain't got to fight. Call Charlo. Y'all niggas scared. Niggas
Call
scared. Niggas
Shakur.
scared to
Call
fight Charlo.
Shakur.
Y'all know what time
Call
it is.
Shakur.
Y'all know what time it
Call
is.
Shakur.
Niggas are scared out here.
Call
Niggas are
Shakur.
scared out here.
Look
Niggas
at
trying
you.
to fight
Look at
35
you.
pounders. Niggas trying to
Ah!
fight a nigga. Hold on, time out. This nigga Devin
Hey
Haney
yo.
trying to fight a
Hey yo.
nigga
Hey
that
Star.
turned
Ain't
pro.
Shakur 35
That turned
pounder?
pro. That turned pro. That turned pro after the Olympics and then went back to the Olympics after
That's the
turning pro. This nigga
bell.
already.
You may feel
That's
like it's
the
your
Come
time,
on, bro.
bell.
but it's
Hey
not your
yo.
time.
He talking about this nigga want to fight 35 pounders. Gary running from a 35 pounder. No disrespect to Gary. No disrespect. But by putting them last on the list, you made it clear Shakur's the toughest fight. You made it clear. You did the Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford shit. You gonna go pick up that, do the heavy lifting, and then you know what it is.
Nigga
You know
crashed
what I'm
out, gang.
Oh
That nigga
yeah.
crashed out.
Oh yeah.
He
Of course he
crashed
did.
out.
Crashed out,
Of course he
gang.
did.
Hey, I just want to say Ryan Garcia is a champion. The biggest name at 147. Let's be clear. The biggest name at
I
147.
don't know about that.
And we got he the big who bigger than Ryan at 147?
Devin Haney.
A
Devin.
bigger name?
Yeah,
Nah.
Devin. Yeah.
Nah.
No, stop.
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You heard what they said on the telecast.
Wait,
Sergio
we
Mora
just talking
said
about
they need to
We're
keep
talking about
building
name,
Amari
sales,
because he's from Oakland
eyeballs.
and
sales. Oh
look
yeah.
look how
Outside the ring with
well.
the streaming and all of that. Yeah. Give it to
Nah,
Yeah,
Devin.
nah, nah.
easy.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
streaming
yeah,
don't matter.
yeah.
What matters is the tickets and
Yes, it do
the
matter.
no,
Of
no.
course it
He
matters.
could be on 10,000 streams. It don't matter. What matters is the
Right?
tickets
Shoot.
and the pay-per-views. But
I get what you're saying, Mr.
yesterday alone on the actual pay-per-view, there was a Ryan Garcia Mario Barrios pay-per-view. While during the Amari Jones fight, they mentioned that Golden Boy needs to keep building them because he's a type of kid that they could take back to Oakland the way they took Devin Haney and did so well and sold out and brought up Andre Ward as well. So yeah, man, they brought him up for a reason. Shout out to Devin and Ward that only sold out in Oakland. Mozzie $2. I'm gonna be here in Sierra Vista sometime this summertime. Ain't that in
That's not
Sedona, right?
Yeah, that's around there, around that area. Yeah. Ryan Garcia headlined his last two fights. He was the headline.
What last two?
Rolly, he headlined, and then last night he headlined.
How many
Devin
tickets
Haney's.
How many tickets he sold in May?
I don't know.
Exactly. There was none. Hook like Belonga member for 9 months, prospect level. Barrios had a sister that died because his dad killed her. What? I wonder if that's why we don't see Martin no more. Is that some new shit?
I think I saw like a clip of that.
Because I know
that.
his other sister. I think it's Sabrina. I used to interview her.
Sabrina. It was when
she was looking so mad ringside. That was crazy. It was like, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to get up in there. I'm gonna have to drop this in AI, man. I don't believe that Hook like Berlangas. I don't believe that. I don't believe
Devin,
that.
Devin has been on back-to-back undercards.
Yeah, we don't care about that. We just care about winning, man. We don't care about that. You looking for excuses. And this is what I said he would do, but he said he wouldn't. This is
We
what
the
they
big
do. Once they won, all of a sudden now they got options. They don't want that smoke no more. They only needed Devin name to stay hot while they was irrelevant. Because they ain't had no accolades. Now they got an accolade, so they happy.
You have my chart. We're the biggest name at 147. We the most popular boxer at 147. We dominate everybody across all social media platforms and social streams. We're the biggest name at 147, and we're a champion. Marco,
so
you're on
Tone,
mute.
let me ask you something. Do you feel like the
Oh, my bad.
performance that Ryan had with Devin was better than the performance that he had last night?
Yes. Yes. Way better.
Dan,
He lost
shit
6 of those
is
rounds
true,
against
bro.
Devin.
That shit is true. Yo, Barrios is a soldier, bro. His father
Yeah, I
got
saw
locked
it
up
on
for
the pre-fight.
15 years, so that's crazy. Like,
Wow.
like after I met him, essentially.
Wow.
Dang.
I met his father, and they was cool. It was crazy. It's like I said, I know this kid before he was even with Al. That's insane. He punched his sister in the chest and caused her to die.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Terrible.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Terrible.
But to answer your question, Star,
They
yeah,
gave him
I think
15 years for that shit, bro.
that's crazy.
Mm.
But Star, I think it was a
Oh,
way
so
better
this was
performance.
before he was a boxer. So, because it says he learned about it at the age of 9.
Okay.
It's fucked up. Ryan lost a lot of those rounds against Devin. He was doing his Victorville shell. He, you know, he only stepped on the gas 4 or 5 times, at which point he hurt or dropped him every time. But on paper, I saw the fight 6 rounds to 6 rounds, but because of the knockdowns, it was a lopsided scorecard. Last night, he looked very good throughout. Yeah, way better performance last night. Obviously, not the same opponent. You know, Devin's a better fighter than Barrios, but still way better performance.
Yeah.
Right. What you think, Tone?
Yeah, I think last night was Ryan's best performance I've seen since Javier Fortuna. He looked immaculate. His right hand was working. That jab was working. The left hook. I love the little leap in body shots. We need to practice our inside game, work on our defense. Yeah, we just the most popular boxer at 147. We have the most popular belt at 147. We got the first WBC chain. We dominate streams.
Now the WBC matters. Hey, yo.
So, and that's why I'm curious.
Ran up on the plug soundbite. Can we get the ran up on the plug soundbite?
Ran up on the plug twice.
Yo,
so
Tone,
Tone,
you think
why are you picking Devin to beat him now? Then if he's better than he was with Devin.
That's a great question.
Because Devin Haney is better. What you witnessed against Brian Norman
he
Jr.
improved more. Devin
Absolutely.
improved more than Ryan improved.
Devin Haney last fight had his back against the wall. He said that in his post fight, and Devin Haney shined in bright colors. Last night, Ryan Garcia had his back against the wall, and he shined with flying colors. Devin Haney at 147 is a physical specimen. This man handicaps you. This man, he's completely focused now. Devin Haney is a beast. For Ryan Garcia to beat this version of Devin Haney, he has to be 110% locked in. Devin Haney is a fucking problem, bro. He's a problem to deal with. That man's strong in the clinch. That man, bro, when you watch the Brian Norman fight, look at Devin's eyes. Look at his eyes. He's so focused. Brian Norman Jr. had no fucking chance, bro. He was in there playing.
I feel like if Ryan comes with the same energy we saw last night, and you know, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be because speed. That's why I agree with what Hamza said. Ryan might be the only person to hit Shakur and possibly hurt him. I still would pick Shakur overall, but the fast twitch reflexes that Ryan has is the only thing that can get to Shakur. If you can pull the trigger before he can actually react to it, you got a chance against him. And that's what Ryan was doing against Devin. And obviously, it could have been Osterine. We don't know for sure. But we'll find out if they fight again. That'll be a dope fucking fight.
Let me catch up. I got Mozzie $2. Kendrick Perkins, laughing out loud. Play the video. saxophones. Uh,
Lord child.
R.I.P. on Mitchell. Pray for Mexico.
Kerr Mug, or what is it? Kerr Mud? I don't know. $2. Marco looks like a. I'm not saying that.
What did he say?
Heavy.
Let me see.
He said, "What did he say?" Okay, Marco, I'll read it then. You're funny. Heavy Chevy guy, $2. Barrio scam me. Let me get my crow to go, please. Amen. I was rooting for Barrios, man. But I wanted what happened to happen. I mean, it would have been better with that knockout. Motherfuckers would have been like, he needs snacks. Jerry, $2. Papoose, Clarissa are filming a Zeus reality show. 100 emoji. Oh,
That's probably one of the worst.
That's what's going on?
Yeah, that's probably like
What is,
one of the
I ain't
worst.
never ever in my life been on a Zeus network. Is it an app?
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
either.
just for ghetto people. It's one of the worst things that happened to the black community in a
She
long
got to
time.
check, obviously. At least they got to check. It's not like they're doing it for free. Someone is paying.
Yeah, but it's still detrimental to the community. Like, you're going to say black love while you're still married. You're just a masculine woman. You're not likable. You got somebody fucking
He
for
likes
rent.
her.
Oh, he like that check? It's a lick. Clarissa's a lick.
Okay.
Sad. I say this. Pause, man. Papoose slanging that D, man. Pause, man. He fucking for his life. There's a lot of niggas out there that's fucking for their life, man. Clarissa ain't never had a real nigga. Well, let me not say a real nigga. Clarissa loves the clout. This is the most famous nigga she's ever been with in her life. She loves like women love attention. She getting mad attention right now. The dopamine, Lord child, that dopamine crazy right now. Lord.
Mozzie, $2. GAR was asked about Shakur. GAR responded with them saxophones. He heard them shits. We got Jerry, $2. We read that. And next one, Jerry, $2. I want to leave him for last. You ain't making it there, Gary. Uh-oh. Alan Day Sr., $2. Tip, no GAR won a toss-up. I want to see Andy again. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to see Andy again. He really performed, man. Jonathan Sims, Ness. Beat speed and who's the best at it in boxing? I guess he meant Ness. Question. I don't know. Maybe is the question mark stand for what? I guess. I don't know. I'm going to say he means what beats speed and who's the best at it in boxing. Timing, right? And I think Crawford was the best. I don't know that there's another guy with the timing of Crawford. Maybe Bivol? Anybody on the panel? Anybody on the panel want to talk about anybody's timing?
Junior?
Timing?
Who's the best at timing in boxing?
Active, because I say
Right now,
Crawford, but
active.
he's gone.
Usyk.
I was just thinking Usyk.
Yeah. Usyk is great
Oh
timing.
man.
Shakur is great
Somebody
timing.
in the pre-pro say
Bam.
Shakur is the best in timing.
Bam.
Yeah, Shakur as well.
Bam. Shakur.
Bam, yes.
Usyk. Yes.
Those are all the best
Bam.
fighters,
Oh my goodness.
and those are the top 5 in the world right now. Yep.
Who Bam biggest op right now? Who Bam biggest op right now?
They're trying to make it a new way. Honestly, they're trying to make it to where it gets to a certain point where the weights can be together and you can fight them and make
I mean, they're only what are they? Is it Bam 18 or 20?
Bam don't want
what's
that fight. Bam wanted that fight. He'd be calling for that fight. He don't want that fight.
Damn.
Let me slide in some call. I'm just keeping it real. Dr. Jermaine, if he wanted that fight, he'd have been asking for that fight. That fight gonna end up expiring because
Yeah, that'd be a bad move.
Because he don't ask for shoot. Look, people asking for Shushu to fight him more than Jesse.
What's up, Dr.
Jermaine?
Jermaine?
Jermaine.
Oh yeah,
Jermaine.
Alicia the Baumgartner has amazing timing.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Shout out. Donnie Entertainment.
What up, Donnie?
Zerd, Ness, TBV, Star, Tone, Junior, Marco. What's good with y'all, man? Happy Sunday.
What up?
Sunday.
Check out, baby.
Yeah, man. Chilling, man. Just checking in, just want to talk my little beautiful weekend in boxing feedback. The first thing to me is my man Hitchens. He disappointed me, man. I get it, he was sick and everything. I was really looking forward to that fight. Now, I mean, he still got the belt in New York, but not under the right pretenses right now, so they got to get that. Rhino Duarte not really feeling that. Frank Martin and Albright. I'm saying Frank Martin, he looked good. You know what I'm saying? He took some hits though from Albright later in the fight, so I was like a little worried for him. I personally I wanted Martin to win that fight. But that was up in the air, whatever. The one that stood out to me was this Hirioka guy, and in his fight versus Antoine Russell, because I didn't expect much from Hirioka, you know what I'm saying? Because all I heard was, oh, he knocked out Jin Sasaki. I'm like, and like, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Norman did that, but he showed up. He showed up, man. He showed up. I did have Russell winning that fight though, you know what I'm saying? Because I felt like, Hirioka he was holding out. He was holding out. I felt like he started showing up a little late in the fight. That one jab, I didn't really think that was much in the beginning. And the Ryan Garcia, that was a good one. That was good. It was good to see. As long as, nothing come out that, he was on PDs, something like that, then he did amazing, man. That boy, his hands was moving. You know what I'm saying? I always bring up the fact that I was at the fight when he fought Devin Haney in Brooklyn. And when he put Haney down, I was like, damn, like, Haney, what up? Like, put your guard up. And it wasn't clicking for him, you know what I'm saying? So to see Ryan with that performance, I was never a fan of Barrios anyways, because when I heard that he fought Pacquiao, I was like, that didn't really move me or whatever like that. So, that was good stuff, man. And then I'm looking forward to this Clarissa Shields fight tonight. So I didn't really like, even with Clarissa Shields, I feel like Clarissa Shields be doing too much. Like Fran Sean or what her name was, like, yeah, they put heads together, but I don't call that a head bump, a headbutt. So to do all that pushing stuff, I think, what I'm saying, even when Devin Haney had pushed what's this dude? Was it Loma? And he got fined for that or whatever like that. I think Clarissa, they gotta check her for that stuff because she be doing the most sometimes, not even in boxing, just in social media. Like, yo, you be doing the most. So like, I felt like she kind of exaggerated that. And with all this other stuff with Zeus and all that other stuff, like you tried to make some video or whatever about it. Like, I wasn't really a big fan of that, but just wanted to give my little take, man. Shout outs to TBV, man. Shout out to the Discord, man. I'll be chopping it up with the fellas in there. So, TBV, y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all big time, man. Enjoy y'all weekend and everything,
All right.
Salute. Appreciate your call.
Till next time.
Salute. Yeah.
Man, all my Floridians, man. Y'all need to get with us, man. We had a great meetup. Good little session. Shout out Coach Jason Galarza in the School of Hard Knocks for hosting us. Get with us, man.
You may feel like it's your
We
time,
trying to do it more often.
but it's not your time.
We got. What up, champ? You good?
Yes, sir.
Dr. Jermaine trying you again.
Dr. Jermaine.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Shake out.
You calling in for your crow, Dr. Jermaine?
No, I'm not gonna. Give me 1 second, man. I'm sorry. No, I ain't gonna take that crow, but I'll take the crow. You said it was fried anyway, so I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get the fuck up.
I mean, it was.
Man.
What Ryan Garcia did to Mario Barrios,
I mean, you can sort of expect that because Mario Barrios is a mid-level fighter, and he was given a WC a belt from beating Ugas, who was out I think 2 years from injuries from the rib to the eye and all of that shit. So basically he was given that WC belt, and then he defended against another sort of mid-tier fighter, and then wheelchair bound Pacquiao. So they were just moving him, and he was just basically babysitting that belt. So that I mean that's what was expected. But with um, Antoine, I was gonna call and change my pick for what's the name, but he he came in late to the U.S., so basically that was it. But other than that, it was a pretty good fight, and I was right about Frank Martin, and then the other guy. Frank Martin, he's moving around too much, and he's tired out himself. He's not making the right moves, and then he's getting caught. So, he's only going to go so far, and that's part of the reason why he's not a champion today, because he has some things he needs to work on. But other than that, that's my call. I just came to get my crow, and I'm just gonna keep it moving. You guys enjoy the rest of your day.
All
I
right, we got
appreciate your call, Dr.
triolosphily.
Jermaine.
Welcome to the prospect level. We
Let's go.
got Rich. What up?
What up, Rich?
Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
What up, what up, what up, what up, man? Shout out to the panel, man. Man, that was a crazy card last night, man. That was a crazy couple good fights, man. I seen my boy not here all bright. You know what I mean? Stepping on Frank Martin, showing that experience. Frank Martin, he started boxing late. I think he was like 18 when he started boxing, so that kind of stuff matters, like, you know what I mean? But I think that was a draw. But as far as the Gary Antoine Russell fight, I feel like Gary lost that, man. I don't remember a round he won. Except when he threw them flurries on the inside. I'm like, nah, this is like you getting outworked, bro. His brother knew that too. That's why he was like, Mr. Gary was like, man, you making me. He hit a pothole on his head. Like, man, what you doing out there, man? But it's one of them like Devin Haney Lomachenko's type. You lost, but you accept the win. But yeah, man, I told y'all Ryan, man, he gonna add legitimacy to these belts. What you think about Tone? I got a question for you, man. What you think about the belts now? Do they matter or do they not?
He did, but obviously they
Oh, he did.
matter. He keeps
They
talking about
matter.
them.
They matter now, man. But I'm happy Ryan won, man, because it add clarity for people that don't know about like championship fights and how much they matter and how much you can get paid and shit like that. Your pay increase, all type of shit. And I'm happy for boxing, man. I want Ryan. I was kind of mad he called out Shakur. I'm like, nah, what y'all going? You gonna call Shakur up or I mean, like that catchweight shit? I don't know. You a champion. I think he should run it back with Rolly. Go get that unification fight with Rolly, and then they could run it. You could run it with Devin, and that'd be a big fight. But I don't know about that Shakur Ryan fight. I don't know about all that. I don't know. What I mean, but I ain't gonna be too long winded. I'm fasting right now. It's Ramadan. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the time.
All
All
right,
right.
Yes,
appreciate your
sir.
call.
Till next
Brian
time.
Norman was looking at the fight. He posted that on his social media, Instagram story, but didn't post the outcome or anything like that. We got Jay Swift with a counter.
What up, Jay Swift?
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yep. Shake out.
Yo, the fight card was dope, man. Fight card was dope. I thought Frank Martin was going to do his thing, but I don't know. I don't know what's wrong because he beat a lot of good people in the beginning. Didn't he beat Frontour, the 6'5" boxer?
No, Brian Mendoza is the only one to beat Fundora.
But he beat that dude from from Colombia that he looks like Muhammad Ali. He beat him, right?
Michelle Rivera, if you're talking about Frank,
Michelle
yes.
Rivera.
Yeah. Frank beat him. Yeah, he started off kind of, fast. I mean, I thought he was going, put hands down, man. But I don't know. I guess motherfuckers is getting better and better. That's just the way boxing's going to be. People's getting better and better. You got to step your game up. Because Ryan stepped his game up. He ain't even looked like the Ryan of when he fought Tank. He didn't look like him. I'm sorry?
No, I was saying he ain't look like the Ryan of old.
Yeah, he didn't. You see his body? He's fucking massive right now. I was like, oh shit. And he kept catching him with the right hand. I was like, okay, he didn't have to worry about or rely on his left. He was catching with the right hand. I was like, okay, go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. I just don't like him because he tried to use a lot of that racial bullshit in the beginning throughout his little history
Why
when he
you
was getting
accepted it
some.
with Tio?
I don't know if I accepted it with Tio. I'm not vocal. And Tio only said, I think he said the N-word maybe once. I'm not accepting it, but I'm not about to be out here acting like, I'm the fucking law or whatever. I mean, if he said it in front of me, I'd probably pop him or I'd probably let it go. But it's not that I'm accepting it. It's like, fuck it, whatever. Everybody's saying the N-word. Everybody, I remember when nobody was able to say the N-word. Now everybody's saying that. All the blacks, everybody. So I'm like, man, I'm not about to get out of my character dealing with this kitty shit. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway, yeah, Ryan looked good. Who else was there on the card that I liked? So Frank Martin got a draw. Gary Russell got a win. You can run me another one, man. Gary Russell got a win. Did you think it was a win or what?
Yeah.
You may feel like it's your time,
I just thought the cards
but it's
deserved to
not
be
your
at
time.
least 7-5.
Yeah, well, I know it was real close when I was watching it. I was like, okay. I could see them giving him the win because I think he got it. I think he utilized more of the ring, and he utilized more of his boxing skills to to be more advantageous. So yeah, I could see them giving him, but I thought it was two draws out of that. Who else fought last night? 'Cause I was busy cooking and doing all types of stuff.
Ryan
Um,
Garcia fought. You know he's a champion.
Say what?
Do you know Ryan Garcia is a
Hey,
champion?
Tone. Yeah, man, we know, and that's not the first belt he's won.
that is
That's his second belt. That's his second belt.
first.
That's his second belt.
First.
No, it's his first. The other one was the silver. When he fought Luke
It was
Campbell, I think
still
it was either silver or no, I think
it
it's
was
silver,
Luke
silver, silver.
Campbell. It was Luke Campbell, and he won that belt. That's two belts he
It's
had
not a.
won.
It
Yeah,
wasn't a
but that
world
was
title, my brother.
that's not a world title
Okay,
though. That
okay,
was
okay,
silver. That means
okay,
that it was putting
okay.
it was to
Because I
put
saw
him
the
into
fight,
the
so you're right.
yeah.
You're right. My bad. But see, that's why I need
Yes, sir.
y'all on the
Yes,
panel,
sir.
man. Hey, Tone, I seen your podcast yesterday. You are a fucking nut. You are a fucking nut. I was like, and I mean, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't think it was whack. I was like, okay, you got, you had a lot of energy in it, and your voice is good. You know, you had a good voice.
Cut it.
Oh,
And a Targaryen.
Cut it on a Sunday.
Cut it. That's
damn. Cut it. I was getting
Darian
my
is
flowers.
riding around sniping people.
Yeah.
What
I was
is going
getting
on?
my flowers, man. Salute Darian. That's my nigga.
Getting some props.
Hawk, Maryland.
Damn.
What up, Hawk?
I was about to take off the Swift pack off YouTube.
Yo,
What up?
what up? TVV number one. What they do? Shut my man down.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Hawk calling in for
Yeah,
that crow.
my man. Oh yeah, I'm definitely calling in for the crow. I'm definitely give me the crow. Give me the- oh yeah. Now I'm gonna try to get this off quick because you know how this time go. All right, now look.
Yeah.
Ryan looked great. Great fight. I'm happy for him. It opens up the division. But y'all seen those commercials when they show a celebration and then they go a few moments later, and then
Yes.
they show the test results come back, and he's dirty, and they took the belt, the
Oh
title,
shit.
and everything.
Damn.
A few moments later, so we're gonna wait till Tuesday before we do a full celebration. Yeah,
Yeah.
because a few moments. The last time he looked that good, that's what happened. He was celebrating, we was all cheering, and then a few moments later, they took his belt. He had a loss on his record and $1 million out of his pocket. So we're gonna hold on to the celebration. I'll eat the crow for now, though. Hey, that dude Gary
Okay.
Russell Jr. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Gary Russell Jr. I thought the other dude won, dog. He was punishing. It seemed like Gary Russell Jr. He looked a little better, but he's got to be the wildest fighter I ever seen. He's worse than I don't even think Sean Porter was wild. He seemed like a technique to his to a degree. But yeah, he's nothing like his brother. He's just wild. He just swinging and I don't know. He looked wild to me. He don't look wild to y'all. Maybe I was lunching. That man looked like he
I
in
think
there
it, yeah,
swinging
I
for
think his
strikes with
style is
every
a
punch.
little more like a little more wilder than his brother. I do feel like that.
And
Kind
he
of
looked
like
like he in total chaos out there. He's swinging and swinging and swinging. The dude was like just digging. And that later rounds, dude was digging to his body real nice. And whatever fight we got, whatever. Oh, the Clarissa Shields debacle they had, that was cool. That was wild. I mean, she pushed her, but the whole other part with the fighting and knocking down the little setup and all that, I don't know. I couldn't figure that part out. That was like, wow, I couldn't figure that
falling
out.
all down on the ground, chaotic. Like, what
Yeah.
is going on?
And then the other girl, what's her, Franchon's bodyguard, at one point they fell on top of her.
His pants was falling down.
Good
Just a
Lord.
mess.
700-pound man was on top of her. I said, God, that made him fell out.
Damn,
But man, that dude that she with, she had behind her is a big dude. Good God. And he had fell on top of her and they laid down by the table. And that was a crazy scene, but I got Clarissa in the 12 rounds tonight. Yeah, I got Clarissa. What, Pat was arguing with the boyfriend? Oh,
Yeah,
BBB
the
number
I don't
one.
even
husband.
know what happened in that little scandal. That
The
was crazy.
husband.
Crazy.
Have y'all see? That's crazy. That's like Ness be saying, man, equality, man. That's why Ness be right sometimes, man. Because if this was it, if this was another popular boxer, y'all would be paying attention to Franchon's claims. But she's not popular, so y'all don't even care. I'm the only media member. I'm the only one covering it. Me. I'm the only one. She talking about IVs. Her coach. They got the shit on Instagram. Her coach will administering IVs to somebody on Instagram. Her strength and conditioning coach.
What
Like,
that got to do with
Arisa
anything?
say she didn't get no IVs though.
Exactly.
I don't
No,
know.
because her coach is giving someone an IV
She's saying
on a
that Franchon
post
is
on
just making these claims
Instagram.
because she don't want to fight.
That shit
Okay,
don't
so
make no
Star,
sense.
let's place that the same scenario. with Devin and Ryan,
Mhm.
what would the Haiti fans be saying?
Bro, we said
Yeah, but I
it. We
would
said
say
it, and y'all didn't care. The motherfucker was
We
on camera getting an IV.
Ness, do you know how
Nobody
many?
cared. No commission said nothing. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, they do. Look at stocks, bro. The Haney talking points. Like you can go to Chat GPT and type in Haney talking points. There's mad talking points in regard to this situation. And granted, Devin went through it, so I can't hate on Devin's truth. But Franchon is not popular at all. Let's just keep it real. She's not popular. So if this was a more popular person, it would be more covered. Nope. Everybody looking at Franchon like, oh, whatever. Oh, they
But Tone,
had
at the end of the day, we got to look at it like this. Remember, you say they friends. You say this is just we don't want this fight. If she's giving her friend
Friends
an
become
opportunity
enemies.
to get a pay, no, but at the end of the day, she's giving her friend an opportunity. She's giving her a fight. Franchon know what comes with that. Like Clarissa this is her show, basically. So at the end of the day, all of those complaints, like Clarissa said last night, tell your husband to shut up and let you get this check. That's basically what she feels, how she feels. Like I'm giving you an opportunity. We friends. I'm giving you a payday. I feel like
so
that's what comes with it.
if this is fake, that means Franchon sold her soul.
But that was your theory when it first was announced.
No, I'm talking about right now, because
Yeah,
niggas
but it's
hands,
about
feet,
to
and
happen.
toes. No, I'm saying the face off, that's boxing shit. But when husbands start getting beat up and you seeing weaves flying everywhere and all them furs, like, can we call PETA? Because there's so many unalive animals in Detroit right now with all them fucking fake ass furs on. Like what cat got skinned? What fox got skinned for all them fucking furs, bro? Where is PETA? I'm calling PETA Monday on the Hatrix. We calling PETA. We fucking snitching. I'm a civilian. I'm not a street.
I got
They
trilosphily,
got the furs.
counterpunch for tip, counterpunch for stock, chasers. He who remains.
Hey, hey,
What up?
hey, Young Juice. Yo, that's for Tone. Yo, Tone. I heard your man out in the streets. I heard they got a new name for him, Tone. They calling
Who?
him Ryan. They calling him Ryan, aka OJ the Juice Man. That's what I heard was out here in these streets. Oh,
Call him a
OJ the
champion.
Juice Man.
Hey,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You got
Tone said
yo. Look,
call him a
you
champion. Hey, Tone,
call him a
belts
champion.
ain't mad until last night. Your ass ain't never say the word champion this much.
Call him
he
a
got to pay
champion.
them
We call
sanction
him.
fees though. I give it to him. He got to pay the fees like everybody else. But first thing first, let me shout out the boxing boys. That's automatically first. You know what I
Appreciate you.
mean? It's the
Appreciate
greatest
it,
show
brother.
on YouTube. Shout out to Junior. Shout out to Star. Star, you
Appreciate
should be
it,
on the
brother.
Hatrix too. I'll be hearing you though.
Yeah,
I love
Star,
you, but I'll be
Star. I'm
hearing you.
surprised she ain't get a
I be
seat
got a
on the
little hate in the
Hatrix yet.
blood. She got a little hate in the blood. I'll be hearing it. You know what I mean? And shout
Mhm,
out to you, Tone.
mhm.
Look, I gotta give
I need.
I gotta give Ryan his roses though. I gotta give him his roses. He did win, so I gotta give him his roses. I was just trolling you, Tone. I had to give him his roses though. Right. That's first and foremost. Shout out. Oh yeah. Shout out to Ace Ventura, the pet detective, and shout out to Michael Vick too. Yeah, I mean, all that.
Shout
I
to
gotta put that out
Texas.
there. Yeah, I mean, I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it a B. So keeping it a B. So yo, nobody talked about my young bull early in the fights. The bull Muhammad. That nigga looked sharp. Muhammad looked nice, dog.
Mhm.
That fight was nice. I like that fight. I like Amari Jones. That was
Yeah,
good.
Mari did his thing.
That nigga
Mm-hmm.
looked sharp. So I gotta
That's
salute to
fine.
him. The the Frank Martin and Albright. Shout out to Philly with Albright. That was a hell of a fight. I like that fight. My nigga Russell. Shout out to Russell. That nigga. That's my nigga. That fight was hard. And I don't know what everybody talking about, but Russ won that fight. It was probably like 7-5. But Russ, he gritty. I like that nigga because he
Yeah,
gritty.
he
And
pulled it
that's the kind
off.
of fighter I like. That's a gritty motherfucker. I like Russ. That's my nigga. So shout out to Russ. Um, yeah, and as for the Ryan fight though, I'm gonna keep it a whole being with you. Around about round 8, I went upstairs and went to sleep, man. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. I seen the night, man. That shit was it was mid, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was mid. I was like, yo, man, I gotta work tomorrow, man. I'm going to sleep, man. This Cardi, dog. But yeah, nah. All together though, the ultimate package was worth it. From the last fight I got it from into this fight, all the fights we do. That's all I wanted to
Nice.
say. Shout out to the boxing voice.
But why
Shout
was it
out to Michael
mid, bro?
Vick.
I need to know why was
What
it
you mean?
mid?
Because man, Barrios ain't do he ain't do nothing, man. He ain't do nothing. He was tagging him up. I'm like, dog. I'm like, come on, Barrios.
Bro, but that's what I'm
Like, come on,
saying.
my
Y'all
dude.
keep diminishing these fighters. It's like Shakur was saying on the telecast, bro.
I ain't
Bro,
hating
See,
just
on
feel
him.
like it's your turn.
I ain't hating
Ryan
on him,
Feel
though.
like it's
made
your
Ness,
turn.
Ryan
I'm not
made
hating on him,
Barrios
Ness.
look like that.
Man, that nigga came out with the Aztec Warriors, my G. When you came out with the feathers, nigga, you supposed to fight. You supposed to lay that shit on
Bro,
the
he
line.
tried. He couldn't land,
Yeah,
bro.
Ryan was the
Nah,
better
nigga.
man.
Nah, you don't come out with
Terrible.
the Aztec Warriors then, nigga. You don't do that. Come out with some other stuff, dog. Don't come out with them niggas.
Hmm.
Can't do that, dog. But shout out, man. Salute to Michael Vick. Salute to the pet detective, Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey. Yo, shout out to everybody.
All
Peace and
right.
love.
All
Till
right.
next time,
Hawk,
brother.
Maryland.
Hawk is back.
hey, hey, don't talk about my fur, nigga.
I was about to get on your fur. Peter.
Don't worry about
Only
me,
only
nigga.
Tone could talk about somebody first and say don't talk about his shit. He is
Hmm.
terrible. Hawk, you gotta unmute, man. He who remains, you gotta unmute. Oh no, nah, we already spoke to you. What up, Hawk?
Yo, Asian, what y'all came back to me?
Oh, you raised your hand. I didn't know if you had a counter. My bad. Keeping it moving. What's this saying? Chop, spinner.
Chop
Hey, what's
spinner.
good, man?
What up?
Appreciate you for pulling
What's
me
up?
up, man. Shout out to everybody.
What up?
What
I
up,
just
brother?
wanted to
Shake
say,
out.
fights last night was great. Wanted to give a bit of an analysis of last night. I think Gary Russell Jr. and Andy was a great fight. I think it was new for Andy being that it was his first time fighting out here. I think he got caught up in the lights, and in the early rounds he gave them up to Gary. I think he came through later with the body shots and the heavy shots, but it wasn't enough to beat the champ. And I think as far as with Albright and Frank Martin did a real good job. He stayed composed. He let Albright come to him. I think Albright's problem was he really wasn't working his range in that jab. He kept throwing that two, trying to smother him a lot. And I think that pocket range he was trying to get into was Frank Martin's firing range. So, it really didn't work out for him too much. But overall, it was a great fight. I think Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios was a great fight. Ryan Garcia just got that it factor, man. He's quick. That speed is different. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Just want to get
Yo,
that little drop.
getting back to that analysis though. Fuck. Man, see, this is why I like cutting y'all off. You might have to start over, man. What was your first
Yeah, for
breakdown?
sure.
What fight was the first one?
Andy and Gary Russell.
Yeah, man. What the fuck did Gary do to get? Cause you're not the only one, so don't. I'm not singling you out, but like everybody feels like Gary won the early rounds. Why you ain't give Hedioka credit for his jab? Same southpaw right hand jab, same timing that Shakur did. That's what he was doing. I ain't see Gary landing no fucking punches.
Gary was landing them little sneaky hooks, and I think they were just a bit more significant because I think it wore Andy down later on. Andy he definitely wasn't doing enough. He was, collecting a lot of data in the early rounds, and it took him a little late to pick up, like around 5, 6 round. So I think that's kind of what that was his downfall. And again, to beat the champ, you got to beat the champ. So yeah,
I don't like
could have
that
did
beat
more.
the champ shit, bro. It's who winning the round, and y'all ain't giving
Who winning the
Hedioka
round?
credit. Y'all ain't give Hideo credit for his right hands, man. I mean his right hand jab. He was jabbing and kept using the whole ring. I don't know. I guess I gotta watch that shit again. This is crazy.
Yeah. As far as the Wu and Frank Martin fight, that was a great fight as well. It was a toss up for me. That could have went either way. I felt whoever chose to show up was gonna win. So the draw was definitely respected. Albright made it a close fight, but he really didn't have to. I think he could have used his range and his jab a lot more. And once he got that cut, it kind of sealed the deal for Frank Martin as well to close out. But it ended up being a draw anyway. Yeah,
All
yeah, great
right,
fight for
champ.
him, man.
I
Appreciate y'all.
I can't wait to go watch this because for people who don't know, I was commentating
When I
last
feel like
night,
it's your time,
so I didn't get the chance
please
to
finish
watch
your
the
time.
card. So I can't wait to see it. But I just want to watch it. I can't wait to see it.
Nah, go watch it, bro. I want to see like why is Hideo not getting credit for the jab in the whole first half of the fight? Like he's controlling the pace. I don't know. Oh, maybe
Wait,
I'm
real
seeing
quick, I got
something
a
else.
question. So so Andy's father had posted something this morning, a picture of his son. He was like, "This is my son. He was sent to the slaughterhouse to be killed like a cow. Are we a slave? We were treated like slaves. We flew to the America one day before the weigh-in." So
Yeah,
I guess his father feels the way.
whoever he did that deal with, probably Louis de Cuba Senior or Junior, excuse me. And maybe that was strategic, bro. Maybe that shit was strategic. They say it was Visa. You can't blame the promoter for your ticket if it's
Right.
Visa. You got visa issues, you got visa issues. But let me get to some other callers, man. Chop, Spinner, you the man. Day one. What up?
Hey, yo, Ness, what it do?
What up?
What up, Star? What up, Junior? What's going down, man?
What's up, brother? Shake out.
Man,
Lord, my boy.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be the coming out party for my dog. I thought this was gonna be a coming out party for fucking Antoine Russell. I thought this was gonna be the stage where everybody be like, yeah, hit him. Nope. Hiroka came out there and done his thing. Like you said, he used the jab, used the ring. I honestly thought it could have been a draw. I don't know. One of the judges had it kind of widespread. I'm like, that really could have been a draw. And yeah, he low hanging fruit for this 140 division. The same way they went and got Barrios, they finna be calling him out because he looked like he really the weakest champion right now at 35. I mean, we ain't seen Dalton Smith do nothing yet, but I thought that was gonna be Antoine
That's
Russell's coming
40.
out
That's
party.
40.
Yeah, 40, yeah. That 40. I thought that was gonna be his coming out party, man. I thought everybody was gonna be rocking for him, but instead, Hiroka got new fans now. So he really went out there and done his thing. 72 hours out of China. That was a good day. That was a good scrap. Frank Martin better not ever call out Keyshawn Davis again. You shut your ass up, boy, and figure out how to get past a nigga who sung afterwards. He wasn't even done. He hit high notes after it. Goddamn, Frank Martin. Um, Ryan Garcia shocked the world. Ness, I heard you talking shit all week about he can't even get a draw. He can't beat him by decision. He's got to knock him out. Ness, he proved you wrong, man. He went out there, used the whole ring and box, but I don't think nobody is ready for Shakur at 140. I don't think he should go back down to 35. He should go to 47. Go clear out that 30. Go clear out that 40 division, man, because they ain't fucking with Shakur right there, man. What y'all think?
Yeah, nah, he looked
I think
good.
Shakur.
He looked good. And as far as the Shakur fight, I want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he don't want to fight Devin, then go ahead and fight Shakur. I think his speed might could give Shakur some issues, right? Like, it's gonna make that. I mean, at least we gotta wish that his speed makes it hard for Shakur to time him, so it's a better fight.
See, I thought I wanted to see that, but now that Brian wouldn't got that belt, let's go on to unify with Devin Haney. Let's see that. Go on to unify. Give Dev his rematch, and that's a big fight. That's a big fight for boxing. That might be a big fight. Which Ness, you think so? I think Ryan and Devin
Of
might be
course,
bigger than
but
Ryan and Shakur.
nah, of course I think it's a big fight. But remember that it's on Ryan now. You know, he already was the A side. Now he got a belt, so it's gonna be what he wants to do, and it seems like he wants that Shakur.
Don't go out there and get your ass washed out. He gonna get washed. But I'm proud of Ryan getting his first championship. He looked good out there doing it too. What do Barrios do from here? What's up for Barrios? He got to go fight Brian Norman now. Him and Brian Norman got to go get their
Bro,
stuff going, man. They
Barrios
got to
got
whoop
3
nasty.
back-to-back paydays,
That's my
bro.
call.
Oh man.
Barrios got 3 back-to-back
Yeah.
paydays. He got a beautiful wife. He got a brand new kid. I say go take some time off, man. Do the Earl Spence, man. Take some time off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
He's gotten 3 back-to-back. Like, what you gonna do at this point? You got 2 draws in a loss. Like, they're gonna try and use your name in the next fight. You might as well just take some time off and relax. White Mike, what up?
Oh, you hear me?
We hear you.
Yep. Shake out, brother.
What up?
What's good, Nash? I didn't know you got somebody else on the call.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I went to you. But hey, man, he's new. Let him get his time off. I'll be back at you, Mike. What up, Show? Show?
What up? Yeah, I was confused for a second. I was like, yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
We hear you.
Yeah. I didn't watch all the fights, but I saw that Ryan Garcia fight though. It was a good fight. I feel like Ryan Garcia, he looked really good. You know what I'm saying? But because he's been cheating, they still gotta test him. They gotta check him out.
Well, he's on VADA. He's on VADA. He was on VADA for this fight at least 70 days. So it's all about the post-fight VADA test. But so far he's clean.
He looked really different. That man looked different.
He looked composed, man. He probably had his head on straight. We don't gotta think it's dirty.
I don't know. We got to see. But this how I feel. So I feel like it's a big triangle now because they had Shakur at the fight. So they really
talking points in 4K. I just said that. This is the thinking. Go to my IG comments. Oh, we gotta wait for the test to come back. And again, that's Ryan's fault for popping, because in boxing they're always going to bring up they stopped bringing up Canelo as a drug cheat. I guess he became too great. It's rare that they call Canelo a drug cheat. Very, very rare. But like in regards to the smaller fighters, Big Baby Miller, Alicia Baumgardner, Ryan, they don't even call Roy Jones a drug cheat. Just certain people, every time you mention a name, a drug cheat is attached to it.
Bro, it's like I said, selective fanism, man.
Outrage.
Look at your boy.
I feel like cheating.
You got it.
No, I just feel like when you get caught cheating, bro, it's like we can't respect you. Like we, as a fan, like we watching it, we expecting like, all right,
You never have you ever cheated on your?
I just wanted to say real quick.
Have you ever cheated on your girl?
I don't believe in cheating, bro.
Younger. I'm not trying to dirty Mac on you.
I don't believe it.
No, I'm like, even as a young jit, you never had multiple bitches?
Nah, Tone, stop trying to make him be a player, man.
Did one at a time. But I don't believe in cheating. If we're not married, it's not cheating.
Let's go.
So I mean, that's how I define
Wait, you got a hairline?
I mean, hey,
no, he said if we not married, so he cheating because he ain't married to her. He cheating.
Oh, okay. Bro. So you a cheater. All right, go ahead.
If y'all want to call it cheating, but that's what society calls.
You just a cheater.
Society call it cheating, whatever.
So
if y'all want to call it that, y'all can. But I don't believe it.
That's crazy. Out here cheating.
I just feel like
my man Ness can't be reformed.
Hey, look,
like my man, that's crazy.
They said I'm cheating in the chat.
I think everybody should.
Ain't nobody got time to cheat.
I think.
No. Damn, man. No, nigga. No, I'm talking about you said in your past, bro. This is
No, because you said I'm reformed, so I'm like, what they trying to say that I'm not? Because I'm definitely off that wagon. Listen, champ, let me get to these other callers. That was the bell. You the man. Yeah, I'm off that wagon. I don't need that drama. I don't need that stress, bro. That's just too much work. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm gonna be real, man. Juggling numbers, phones, dates. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. I've been there, done that. Trying to be stress free, man. I was trying to drop these comments in AI. It ain't working right now. They hating, but looks like the Ring magazine put out the Shakur first A side
That's crazy.
over Ryan 5 hours ago.
Ryan Garcia, bro. If you listening, bro, like take some time, relax, and understand you're a champion now.
Bro, you seen who was talking to Lupe though? Wasn't
who
that
TL?
No. Cubas was next to Lupe at
Oh,
the
Louis
fight
the
yesterday. Yeah.
Did not Tank
So
David?
maybe you're right. Maybe it is Tank. I mean, Lupe. It was Turkey. Not that Turkey was in the conversation, but it was like, Turkey on the right, Cuba in the middle, and then Lupe on the side, and yeah, they was having a good old conversation. At least Louis and Lupe. So who knows? Who knows? Unless they was doing like last minute bets or some shit. I don't know. White Mike, what up?
Yeah, I just had to jump on real quick and comment on that call that Tip had. Fam, you gotta start watching the highlights, man. We need you to watch the fight, bro, because those flurries you talking about, it only happened twice. And in the clinch, I believe that Andy Hiroka was winning those clinch battles. Like, especially with the left to the body that stunned Gary Antoine Russell. And then even when Gary Antoine Russell was going back to his corner, his big brother was like, "You pissing me off."
You pissed me
So
off. I saw
he
that
didn't even
clip.
believe that he was literally winning the fight the way that you said he was winning the fight and that it wasn't a close fight. And if it wasn't for the point loss, that fight would have either ended up in Hiroka's way or it could have been a draw, right? We would have had 2 draws on the card. So I just got to comment on that real quick because I don't know what to be talking about. And I know he likes to gas his fighters. Gary Antoine Russell is a good fighter, but like as far as like the caliber of fights that you're asking for, like Core and all that, Shakur dog walk the fuck out of Gary Antoine Russell. Now to comment on this Hitchens situation, bro, like I think Hitchens ducked Duarte because we all watched the weigh-in, right? Did you see any sort of being sick during the weigh-in? Like, did he look like he was out of shape or he was sick or he was under the weather at all? And I was the night
Did he look
before the
bone
fight.
dry?
I don't know if he even looked like that, bro. He looked like he was ready to go. Like he was talking all that shit and he was banging on Duarte and all that shit. And the next thing you know, you pulling out the fight talking about you ill. So I don't get it, man. Like I really think that he ducked Duarte, to be honest. I'm gonna need to see more from Hitchens, man. Like I'm gonna need to see a better a better situation for you, man. You know what I mean? Like, and then like cats like Tib, he always bringing up Fundora. Fundora should get this fight. Fundora should get that fight. Fundora can't even complete his obligations with Thurman. So why should Fundora go and get a fight against Boots or anybody else until he fights Thurman? You know what I mean? Like, let's just stop gassing these fighters that ain't really doing nothing, man, and start calling out the real. When it comes to sport, I believe in talking realistic, right? Like, Ness, I'm not a Devin Haney fan at all, right? But as far as talking about the sport and giving Devin Haney his credit, I have no problem with that because I'm gonna be a realistic person when it comes talking about the sport. So let's stop being delusional. Let's start actually watching the fights and stop, going to the highlights after the fight because I can't pay for the fight or I refuse to pay for the fight. Right? Let's start actually watching the fights and then commenting on them because if you really watch that Andy Hiroka and Gary Antoine Russell fight, you would say that it was a close fight.
But it's not your
That's my time, man. One love.
All right, Timboski.
Next time.
Timboski.
Yeah,
Yo,
Ken,
yo,
he
yo,
fought at
yo, you
Maryland
can hear me,
Live.
yeah?
I was a DC.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
what
going
up,
on, Mr.
boss?
Goodman? Yo, who's with you? Who's with you there, man?
Got
What up,
Junior
boss? Check out.
and we got Two Tone.
Salute Junior, man. Salute Two Tone, man. I hope you enjoyed your weekend, man. Saying Mr. Gibbler, salute to you, man. Your beautiful platform. Salute to the community. I hope everyone enjoyed the weekend's festivities. There was so much fucked up shit, man, that happened this weekend. Oh my god. First of all, where do I start, man? Let's go to the bottom of the card, man. We had Amari Jones. He's an interesting prodigy right there. Power puncher, 16 wins now. He destroyed Luis Arias. I haven't really been a fan of Luis Arias ever since he got dusted off by Eric Priest, the other golden boy prodigy they got over there.
Man, that
I'm
was the
impressed with
last
Amari.
fight. What you mean? You just became a fan.
No, which last fight? What are you talking about?
Eric Priest.
No. I'm saying to you that I haven't been interested in Luis Arias ever since that loss. He did get smoked by that Lorenzana guy. He got cooked by him, but this Amari Jones, them guys didn't knock him out. So maybe Amari Jones' punching power is for real. He dusted him off. He then punches, imposed his physical pressure, landed telling punches. It was very. I liked what I saw from Amari Jones. You know what? Listen, man, I'm tired of what they're doing to these fighters also. Let me get the Richardson Hitchens and Oscar Duarte situation out of the way. Listen, man, I don't know what happened behind the scenes, so I can't really get onto Richardson Hitchens and call him a duck. Like I said, we're real people at the end of the day. We don't know the ins and outs and, the politics of, we're not politicians at the end of the day. We're boxing fans. So we just have to have a straightforward thinking process to this. So I can't get onto Richard Hitchens. As for Oscar Duarte, they need to give that man a title shot next. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. That man spent money on sparring partners, flights, his family's there, he had to cut weight. And then you're telling the man no fight? They done it to Ammo Williams. No fight? Listen, man, get the fucking belts off of Zanabek.
Ammo about to get some fire shit, man. He gonna be alright.
You don't world champion. You are a pussy.
Listen, man, like I said, man, get these guys what they deserve, man. Get them motherfucking belts off Zanabek because that motherfucker, you're done for a whole year. So let Ammo Williams fight fucking listen, I would like to see Amari Jones versus Ammo Williams. What are you telling me, Ness? You think Amari Jones ain't ready for someone like Ammo Williams yet? For the
Damn,
IBF
boy.
belt?
Yo, the power of a telecast. That's what Shakur said. Now they already talking about it. Hey, man, Shakur got a high-level eye. If he believes that Amari could beat Ammo right now, let's do it.
Well, there you go. Then let them two be for the IBF. You know what I'm saying to you? That's what I want to see next. And because you got my other boy up there, you got my other boy.
I think it's too soon to be fighting for a world title. You talking about putting Ammo in there with a vacant title? Yeah. That's crazy. That's too soon. This is first step up, listen, man. This is first step up.
Mr. Gibbler, follow me. I don't want these fans.
Man's first step up.
I don't want these. Listen, I don't want these fans. I hear fans calling in real intelligent fans. They always, obviously, that's their opinion. They always say, "Oh, I don't want to see Gary Russell. He's getting washed." Frank Martin. We don't want to see Keyshawn. No, man. No. Styles make fights first of all. And Frank Martin, he didn't look to listen. Now, here, Albright is a junkyard dog. You think, oh, he's an R&B singer. Listen, that guy's gonna beat the shit out of something. Man. He deserves another step.
By an R&B singer.
Listen, and like I said, I'm gonna come back into the second part of the topic, man. Salute to all of you, man.
Yusef, San Antonio. Whoa.
Yo, can everybody hear me? Am I good?
Yep. Shake out, brother.
What's good, everybody? Yeah, man. I'm just get straight to it. Last night, I was very looking forward to the fight. Like I said, I wanted to have a fight party for it, but I'm still in the feds. But it is what it is. Man, my little brother watched it. My pops came through, and honestly, man, it was every fight on there was a good turnout. Every fight on there was a good turnout. I'm gonna start off with the goddamn Amari Jones. Amari Jones, I ain't seen him fight in a little minute. I feel like we all haven't, and he definitely came through, did his thing. I forgot Mario Jones was even at 160. I thought he was at 154, but he looked good, man. Who else? On to, man, that Frank Martin and that Nia Albright fight. That fight was pretty good. At a few moments, it looked a little sloppy, a little shaky, but once both guys pretty much got their rhythm and their timing down, The fight did open up in a better manner. You know what I'm saying? From my eyes. Um, I knew I wanted Nair Albright to win, and I feel like he did win. You know, I feel like giving him a draw was like a little bit like a little off. I feel like that happens on a turkey card every so often. You get like a random draw or a weird upset that we didn't expect. But man, honestly, I don't think Frank Martin is that nice. You know what I'm saying? Once he got hit, bro, it's over with. Like, he will get. I feel like he will get knocked out again soon by somebody because if Nair would have took his time a little bit, set it up one more time, he would have got him out of there, bro. Because when he caught him, and he was hurt for a very long time. And the ref, kept breaking it up, and it's like, bro, let them niggas fight, bro. Let them try to work out of it first. You know what I'm saying? Before you whatever. But man, he definitely Nair, he came through. I feel like he won the fight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see no draw at all. They had some moments, but no, I thought Albright won that one. And then shit, who else we got? I wish Hitchison would have fought, but at the same time, I'm hearing what a lot of callers are saying. It's like, yeah, it could have been his health. But at the same time, bro, if the health is really bothering you and you popping it or you popping it in all these interviews and all this extra shit, it's like, bro, go get you another belt so you and unify so you don't gotta just kill yourself every time if that's what I'm saying, if that's the way things are going. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, um, it's just like, damn, bro, like we wanna see you fight, you pop all this shit, you got the skills, but nigga, if your ass can't make the weight, like you did this against Matias, you wanna fight Matias because he was a relentless fighter. Lemos was a relentless fighter that you was using in the build-up for this fight. And then Duarte, he was more relentless. And if he would have caught Africa, who knows what would have happened. But it's like, bro, if you want to make all these, loud voices about it and you don't want to do it, bro, unify the belt. That's I'll pay for one more. It's like, bro, unify the belt so you can get off that belt and you don't got to keep, you know what I'm saying,
Feel
letting
like it's your time.
you don't gotta keep letting yourself down and even the boxing world. You know what I'm saying? To make my point, like I said, bro, he can fight. We know Hitchison can fight. We want to believe in him. You know what I'm saying? Because we can see what he can do. But it's like, brother, man, like I said, you had a close fight with Lemos. And if Lemos is still in your mind, fast forward to this fight, because a guy like Duarte got that power and he could make a little rugged for you, you know, it's just not a good look, you know what I'm saying? And I know the IBF rule is like that, but bro, that's why I would say you talk all this shit, go unify a belt so you can get off that, and then it could be an easier route for you as far as your career. Because now it looks like you got to go up, and it looks like you a duck at the same time, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to, be optimistic at the same time because, again, I don't know what happened. Like, we all don't know what happened, but in the case of that, I would say that would make the most sense to me is go get another belt, unify, and everything be smooth selling. You know what I'm saying? If you got to fight Gary Anton Russell, you got to fight Gary Anton Russell. If you got to fight whoever else, go fight them, bro. Simple as that. Now, the Ryan Garcia fight, the main event, wait, is that everybody I got right? Yeah, I think that's all the fights I want to talk about. Yeah, so yeah, main event sorry, main event Barrios and Ryan Garcia. I don't know if I told you or not, Ness, but my little homie, my little brother's best friend, my homeboy Zay, he is blood cousins with Mario Barrios, and I did not see this happening in front of his eyes. You know what I'm saying? Because I actually wanted Barrios to pull off a better fight. I thought honestly the fight might have went to a draw, but man, Ryan really came out, reinvented himself. He had no trainer besides his pops, and they took their time with it, had a good game plan, and he just really cleaned up Barrios. Man, it's just like Barrios stood right there like a punching bag. Like you can't walk up to Ryan Garcia in a hot guard and then stand there. It's like he was on some T.O. shit. He couldn't find
Bro,
no
he
hope.
he 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 was such a punching bag. This was a career high punches
That's
thrown and landed for Ryan. He threw more
that's what I'm
jabs than
saying,
he's
bro.
ever
It's
thrown in
like,
his whole career.
Mm.
It's
and Ryan
crazy,
Garcia
bro.
got that.
But again, it's
Is
because he
yeah,
he was afraid to throw. He was getting
and I
countered.
think That's what I was gonna say, bro. I think once with Ryan Garcia, bro, he either has to land that first punch early like that to shake you and rattle you mentally, or you gotta do it to him early, like how Rolly did him, because that's exactly how the fight looked. It looked definitely flipped, like when he fought Rolly and he couldn't get no openings. That's what he made this fight like. And but yeah, shout out to Ryan. He let him hands go. I know he was trying to knock Barrios out, but man, that's what happens. They
I feel
wanted
like it's
Barrios
your
to
turn,
come off that belt
but it's not
because
your
he had
turn.
that bullshit ass draw with Pacquiao. But
I mean, they ain't won
yeah, man,
shit. He
that's
lost to Ryan, man. He
nah,
ain't.
nah, he did. I'm saying that politically, that's what I feel like. I could be
And
wrong,
he
but
took
hey,
the check. He ain't had to accept the fight. He could have been like, I don't want to
that's
fight
true.
Ryan. He's a fake fighter. But yo, that's the bell.
Yeah, that's my
Alex
call. That's my
Vega,
call.
what up? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I hate that. See, and this is what I'm saying. His name ain't Brian Norman, and I'm still bigging Barrios up. That's still Tank's biggest win, you know, and that's still Ryan's biggest win. Like, y'all just diminish motherfuckers. That shit is not easy. That sport, man. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Here's the
Mm-hmm.
here's the large sample size here. Large sample size is when you have power, you have a well, you can beat Ryan Garcia. Gervonta Tank Davis, power. He beat Ryan Garcia. Rolly Romero, power. Beat Ryan Garcia. When you can crack, Ryan got his hands in his pocket. If you don't represent power to Ryan, then hey, then it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a wild night.
We'll see if the timing king can time him and not allow Ryan to hit him. But what
Yo,
up, Vega?
hey man. Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
We hear you, bro.
All right, yeah, man. Salutations. Salute to the chat. Yeah, no, man. I'm glad to hear a lot of people have opinions. It always makes me feel good to hear people just having their thoughts and calling in and wanting to be heard because I anticipated last night to be a very good day for boxing. A lot of good matchups. But I'm not gonna lie. A lot of things didn't turn out how I thought, nor what I was hoping for. I was hoping we'd get dominant wins on the undercard, and though I expected competitiveness, we had some, I wouldn't say controversy, but yeah, man, fights that were just closer to the common eye. Yeah, salute to Amari Jones for doing what he did. That was very nice to see. An up and coming prospect. Well, I don't know. They say you shouldn't consider someone a prospect if they're ranked in a sanctioning body or
Nah, I
two, and
mean
I
with
believe Amari's ranked.
that win makes him a
It's over,
contender
right?
for sure.
So, absolutely, I agree. Stuff like that because you call him Aries. Arias is a tough veteran. He, he's a guy that I think honestly, depend off his last performance that we all saw, Eric Priest, we kind of seen that he's on the major decline. But Amari kind of, put it in like, hey, pause, I guess the kids would say. He
I think
stamped it
Sergio
like this.
Mora said it the best, right? Like guys like Lewis are like gatekeepers, not because you're gonna get a
Gatekeepers,
title
sleepers.
shot,
Yep.
not like because you're gonna get a title shot if you beat them, but because they trying to still win. Like he was hitting Omari with some shit. He was really trying to catch Omari and get an upset win. Where a journeyman, I think again, I'm not taking credit. That is the best explanation I've ever heard in my years of doing this. So like I'm gonna just keep giving it to the audience as education. And he said a journeyman, he's just trying to survive and get to the 10th or the 12th round. You know,
Mm-hmm.
where the gatekeeper's trying to actually get the win and throw shots to get the win. And that is Arias.
Yeah. No, for sure. But yeah, like it basically shows, hey, listen, this is the level I'm on. It's the way that he beat him. Because honestly, I don't think Eric Priest is. Okay, thanks. I don't think Eric Priest is this contender, and he kind of cooked him too. But the way Amari did it, he put a stamp on it. So it makes you want to see Amari again. So that's the kind of stuff we
Would
want to see
Golden
in this
Boy
type of.
feed Priest to Amari, or
Hell
would they keep
no,
him away?
no. Remember, Eric Priest is seen as like a kind of like a great value. What's his name? Ryan Garcia,
Damn, great
because they
value
say
is
he's
nasty.
pretty. Yeah, no, for real, because he's not because he doesn't have any of the bells and whistles that Ryan Garcia has with speed and power, but he has like a look and he has an amateur background. It's just we
And
still
he
have to
has
see,
no
I guess.
social media though. He doesn't have like the wow media social, of Ryan.
Yeah, it is what it is. But man, I absolutely love that Frank Martin versus Nair Albright fight. That's the kind of fights I just want to see, man. Two guys, you want to see where they are. They've been in different fights. They've given you different performances, and you see who they are. And I think we've learned both of them are they're contenders. What level of contenders is still up in the air. But man, it was just a fun fight to watch. It was just a tug of war. It seemed like I thought Frank Martin was going to take over in the back half of the fight, and he didn't. Nair Albright seemed to kind of take over. I knew Albright from distance was going to be good, but I thought Frank was going to figure out basically how to stay in that mid range, which he did towards the middle, and kind of uses athleticism to kind of pull away. But he just kept hanging too far, and you saw Nair, man. Nair can fight, man. Uh, I want to see it again. I want to see it again. And if they don't fight again, I still want to see them. And if they for some reason can't rematch, just a great fight. Honestly, I think everyone would agree. Nair understands he needs to keep that mouthpiece in. It's a very high chance he stops Frank Martin, and I still would want to see the fight again because that's how close it was. I had Nair winning 6-4, but I'm not. Hey, if someone says Frank won, salute. I'm not mad at it, and obviously the draw I'm cool with too. Um, yeah, the Gary Antoine Russell fight, man, I thought Gary Antoine was kind of running away with it, and then you saw that Andy, man, he seemed to get a second. I'm coming, Mama. He's over there. Yeah, he just seemed to finally wake up. I guess the jet lag came off. I'm here, and nah, man, salute. I mean, we seen two top guys, man, at 140. I want to see them back. I think that's just man, that's what makes this card so good. We just saw good fighters, good fights, competition, and that's what we want to see. We don't want to see, hey, this is a minus 1,500 and he blows the guy out, or it's the minus 1,500 looks like crap. We saw people battling, man, and that fight was a perfect example. Andy figured out Gary Antoine, man, he's so aggressive and he's difficult to deal with, but Andy has the dimensions, and he figured out Gary Antoine has trouble transitioning from offense to defense. You put him on that back foot, it seems like he doesn't, he's not as comfortable. It takes him more time to process what he wants to do. But I'm sorry. I thought Gary Antoine won that fight clear as day. It's just Andy made a run in the second half, and I think because he was an underdog and it wasn't expected, most people feel Andy should have won or been a draw. Feelings are cool, but when you're actually scoring a fight, I think Gary Antoine won that fight. 8-4-ish. If you want to say 7-5, okay, cool. I'm cool with that. But good fight, man. I think this card really, man. If Duarte and Hitchens would have fought, this would have been maybe a fight card. People would say a fight card of the year. I think Hitchens made the best decision for himself. He knew with that rehydration clause, he wasn't going to be able to deal with Duarte's pressure. I guess salute to Ryan Garcia. His speed was the difference, but I was
You
very
may feel like it's
unimpressed.
your time,
And it just
but
proves
it's not your time.
WBC is a fucking joke. That this is who their old champion was, and now they have a new fucking drug cheat champ.
Whoa.
Appreciate you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Ooh,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We got Jerry Soriano, my lender for life. DLH, is that De La Hoya? Said still has Ryan and wants Haney next in LA. Jeff, $5. Bumgarner is popular, as Tone says. She was caught with gamma radiation from a failed drug test, and I don't hear Tone reporting it. Hands up emoji, thinking emoji, crying out loud. Gamma radiation is crazy. Ain't that from Incredible Hulk?
Yeah, that's the hope, man.
You guys are
Yeah, man.
terrible.
Old news, no suspension, no strip titles, still unified champion.
Nah, there was a
Next.
suspension. I'm pretty sure it was a retroactive suspension.
She was
No?
suspended?
Was it no
No.
retroactive suspension?
No.
Oh. Because I know they
She
put her in
was
the program and she admitted, they said they found no wrongdoing. Like, you know, it was what she ingested was like unknowing to her. But they
it
kept
was
her
a
on VADA or some shit after that.
yeah, she tested positive for a banned substance. She denied the intentional use. WBC did an investigation, didn't suspend her. If y'all got any new paperwork, drop it. Let's see the new paperwork. If not, let's
see
move
it.
on.
Ring
Yeah, if you got
Theory HQ. $2. Rum punch. We talking
Charlo.
Mad Bet, $105. There's a difference between a close fight and a competitive fight. I can sweep every round in a competitive fight. You can win a UD in a close fight. So I don't know what I watched because I thought that was a competitive fight. I'm so ready to see. Like I would totally be down for the scrap of Andy Hidioka and Sabril Matias. Give me that.
Oh
Give
my
me
God.
that. Give me that right now. Right now.
What
That's
about
a great
Puello?
fight. And Hidioka?
Yeah.
I'll take that too. I don't think it's the action. Puello's more of a boxer. I don't think it's the action that it'll be with Sabril, but yeah, I'll take that too. I'll take him versus anybody. Like, I think he's gonna beat a lot of guys at 140. I think he could beat a lot of guys. I hope he gets an opportunity after this. I hope this isn't a one and done, and we don't see him anymore. And we only hear from him, you know, like in the UK. I mean, in Japan. I want him to get some more American version scraps. We got Sean in the UK.
How you doing, Ness?
Yo.
Two star. Yeah. I like what you said about Andy Hirioka. What about with him with Frank Martin? That would be a good fight.
Good fight too. I'll take all that, bro. Anybody in the top 10, bro. He deserves top 10. He deserves top 10 for sure.
Yeah, he showed up.
Yes.
Basically, what you're saying, he showed up.
Yeah, man. He deserves his next fight that at least be top 15 with a name on it, not just like top 15, not no random.
Yeah. But I wish he'd put the pressure on at the beginning, like the first 2 or 3 rounds. It's like after around 7 or 8 is when he started to put the pressure on. Like he changed
because he
tactics.
thought he was gonna get credit for the fucking Shakur Stevenson jab that he was doing.
No. Yeah, his father should have gave him one of them Gary slaps and told him, listen, you need to take the title from you or you're gonna get robbed. Because I knew he wasn't gonna win the fight like that. Even though I thought it was even in the early rounds, but you couldn't really separate them until the later rounds. But I just thought it was too little,
If
too late.
Keyshawn don't move up, Keyshawn and Hidioka's a great fight. Eastside Cruz, Hidioka. Man, I'm telling you, all them shits is fucking fire.
Yeah, that's good, man. But I was gonna say, I remember back in the day when Corey Spinks won the title against Mayoga, Floyd Mayweather said that Spinks was the worst welterweight champion in history. But I gotta say that Barrios holds that title now.
Yeah. But Floyd is a fighter. He could say that, man. You ain't no fighter. Barrios, bro, listen. You gonna tell me right now in front of the world that if you could get to be 80 years old to have your grandchild sit on your lap and you're telling them the story that you went 12 rounds with the legendary Manny Pacquiao. That's not an accomplishment, bro.
Yeah, no, it's
bro. You guys trying to diminish this guy.
No, he's the worst champion I've ever seen. But
He
still. Let me just ask you.
Go ahead.
1 second, Junior. You give Jamel Charlo a lot of criticism, but what was the difference between his performance with Canelo and and Thingy's performance, Barrios' performance against Garcia, because he didn't even try.
You're
He didn't do
kidding
anything. It
me? You're
reminded
gonna
me of
tell? You're
Jamel.
gonna tell? No. That's a
Jamel
lie.
Charlo's
That's
performance
a lie,
was the
bro.
same as
That's
Canelo. That was
poor. That's a very poor analogy and totally unfair of Barrios, true Mexican Aztec and warrior. He kept trying. That's why he kept getting hit so goddamn much.
I didn't see him land anything or even
Jamel
time
did
for
not
anything.
try. That's why he was in defense shell mechanism. Come on, bro. You out of control, bro.
No, I was disappointed. But maybe he was sick, or maybe that was the reason for that performance. Because to me, he didn't look like a champion. He looked really bad. If stars, they can give me the crow in it, even though I didn't call in, but yeah, I did earlier pick Barrios.
Yeah,
Man,
that's crazy,
but
bro. Scooter Davis had a fight last night.
Yeah, he was fighting at Merlin Live, and I was at Mystics Arena.
yeah.
Top rank down bad doing a prospects like this, man. The hell is going on?
Yeah,
But I want to see why Garcia fight Devin Haney. That's a good competitive fight. We got to see what type of shape Garcia comes in with. But all in all, I probably got Haney beating him. But that's the fight I want to see next. But I was disappointed in Hitchens. He should be stripped. Like I don't think you should be able to get away with that. I thought that was terrible. It's like, what happened to Dwight? Does he still get? Does he get any money? Like, what's?
According to Chris Mannix, he's saying the sources told him that the two teams are looking to reschedule that fight, so we might still get.
But because I heard that once you weigh in, you get paid. Or
I don't know. Maybe they agreed to fight.
Yeah, once.
No,
but
behind the scenes,
once you weigh
and
in,
they didn't make him pay because we haven't got any reports that he was paid. I got to get to these other calls. Champ.
Not enough talk about this Richardson Hitchens situation. So obviously he's not going to stay at 140 unless it's a unification fight. So most likely he gonna go 147, right?
Nah, I doubt
I
it.
don't know.
I don't got him going to 47. I do not. I do not.
I'm gonna believe Chris Mannix until Hitchens shows us different and believe that they're rescheduling it.
But that wouldn't be a unification. So like, let's be clear.
Maybe he's hiring a strength and not a strength and condition, but a nutritionist.
Scooter was there.
Where?
Scooter was at the weekend.
No, that's a
Richardson.
strength. That's strength and conditioning. I said a nutritionist. Someone that tells you what to eat, or at least tells you what to eat, but should be preparing your meals.
No, he looks like a crackhead, man. He's outgrown the division. He's
quite possibly, but again, the latest report is that there is a fight between them and it's being rescheduled.
Yeah, that's what Oscar's saying. Richard the Hitchens, he just said his life's on the line.
According to Chris Mannix, he's saying both teams. Let me get the tweet.
I just hope that Duarte got some money. Your foot touched the scale.
See, it says there have been preliminary talks between reps for Richardson Hitchens and Duarte about rescheduling the 140-pound bout.
Keith Connolly, you know damn well you're not going to put Rich back in there. Go ahead and stop the cap. Niggas trying to save face and do damage control. The nigga going up to 147. I like to fight against Brian Norman Jr. That's a storyline there. The man didn't outgrown the division. Just because they're going to tell this nigga to eat 2 Novetta packs a day. No, the nigga look like an absolute crackhead. He on that Bocaine, a pound of trees. Stop, bro. Go to 147.
Yeah, we all know this, Ness. But the fighter may not go up. That fighter still will be like, man, I ain't going up there yet.
I cannot wait. My shit is working.
How many? We've heard this nigga on this show, Junior. We've interviewed him. This nigga hates being in the IBF. Then on the other end, he don't want to fight none of the other champions to unify to get out of that IBF shit. Go up to 147, fight Brian Norman Jr., stop looking at Barrios, bro. Rich, I know your ass is looking at Barrios. You a leftover king, my nigga. Stop. Go up there and fight Barrios. Richardson Hitchens. It's like it's time for you to get that name, bro. Like it's time, Richardson Hitchens. It's
To
time,
fight
bro.
Barrios?
No, he's looking. He's a leftover king. He fought Cambosis after Cambosis got ran through like a cheap whore. He gonna try to fight Barrios after he done got ran through like a cheap. Like go up there and fight Brian Norman Jr.
Lord of mercy, we
But I'm
got
telling you that
callers,
he's not,
callers.
man, he's not going up there.
Dennis,
Not yet.
Dennis, Dennis.
Yo,
Yo,
yo. Okay,
yo,
working
Yep.
good.
yo.
Hey, what's up, panel? What's
Shake
up, y'all?
out,
What's up,
brother.
TV?
What
What up?
What's
up?
up? Shake out, brother.
Hey, man, big, big shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. That was a beautiful performance last night, man.
It
I
was,
like the way
man.
he
He
was
looked
looking.
good, man. Masterclassy.
Yeah, I think that was way better than when he fought Devin. Like when I saw him fighting Devin, I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was looking at. Like I was because I had even asked people after that fight, like, what did y'all see different from Ryan to make that fight different? And the only thing people kept saying was the power, the power, the power. So I'm like, all right, cool. But in this fight, Ryan looked good defensively and offensively. He was using the ring real well. I like Ryan. That version of Ryan is gonna be hard to beat. And Shakur fighting him at 144, I think that shit ain't gonna go nothing like what we saw with Tio. I don't think we going. I don't think Ryan going out like Tio, bro. I'm gonna be 100. I don't think he going out like Tio at all. That was a good fight. I was not expecting that from Ryan. I was not expecting to see nothing like that from Ryan, but he was working real good. Even with the shoulder roll, the pivot out the corner, like Ryan was, Ryan was in his bag last night. Like Ryan, I was shocked, man. That version of Ryan is gonna be hard for anybody to beat. Uh, I'm still favoring Devin though. I think Devin losing to Ryan kind of woke Devin up, so I'm still favoring Devin. But that's a hard ass fight for anybody, bro. So shout out to Ryan, man. Another fight that kind of stuck out to me was Frank versus Albright. I thought personally Albright was gonna knock him out. I did not know that was gonna be a 10 round fight. I don't think Frank should ever fight 12 rounds because I don't think he's ready for that. He was gassing out towards the end, but he did shock me too. Frank shocked me. I wasn't really hyped up about his last performance, but this fight right here, this kind of shocked. I like his counters on the inside. He was still coming at the right angles. The counters on the inside earlier in the fight. I was watching. I was like, oh, I like this. I could see him getting up there with Keyshawn. I want to see that fight with Keyshawn. But as the fight kept dragging out, Albright started catching up to him, started hitting him with them combinations, and I was like, ah, shit, he might put him up out of there. he might he might get Frank up out of there. So that was a good fight too. I really liked that one. I wasn't expecting that type of performance from Frank, but me seeing that kind of made me want to see that Keyshawn thing now. At first, I was thinking Keyshawn might drown him, but Frank got to work on his conditioning. I don't think he should ever get in the ring with anybody like Keyshawn going for a 12 round fight looking like that. But the counters and all that, I was shocked by that, bro. I wasn't expecting nothing like that from Damn, did I cut out?
Nah, we hear you.
Yeah, okay. I thought I had to make sure because I didn't see my finger, but yeah, that was a good fight too. And also who else was it? There was another fight. Russell, Russell, bro.
You may feel like it's your time,
I saw Russell winning.
but
I
it's
thought it
not
was
your time.
7-5, but Russell, it's out there now, bro. You got a hard time with
That's the
counterpunching.
bell
Anybody
player,
that counters. Shout
Himalaya.
out to y'all, man.
You the man.
Till next
Champ,
time, brother.
champ. Tito La Voz.
Buenos dias, mi gente. What is the science?
What up?
Hey, since what time you been on this? Since my 6?
Yo 6.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. All right. So let me get down to it, man. I'm fighting something off today, so I might sound a little congested. So man, first things first. Let me get my crow for the Barrios. I mean for the Garcia fight. Right? I understand that you got to respect the championship, not the champ, not so much the champion. So until the results come back from the VADA test, I will be calling that man the champion. He earned it. And right on. And for the Martin, the Martin Albright. Now I knew Albright was gonna come with it, man, but Martin got a gas tank and it's not very big, so I figured something like this could have happened. His gas Martin's gas tank made it close, but in the end he pulled it out. You know what I mean? He pulled out the he saved his fight to a draw. Honestly, I don't think Albright won that. A draw is fair. Neither of them deserve to lose. But shout out to the singing cat. I love that he can sing and he can throw a mean right hand. Uh, shout out to Omari Jones. He did exactly what I expected him to do. Took him a little longer to do it, but hey, Luis Arias is a scrappy veteran. And yes, old boy from East LA, what's his name? The Latin snake guy, what's his name? Sergio Mora, right?
Yeah,
Sergio
Mora,
That
Mo.
was
Sergio Mora.
Yeah, hands down, that was the best distinction of a journeyman and a gatekeeper I've ever heard, man. Because he hit the nail right
Yeah.
on the head, man. The gatekeeper is trying to win, and the journeyman is in there for a check, right? And Luis Arias, didn't he take what did he take to 12 rounds? He took he lost
Eric
his
Priest is the
12 rounds to
last
Jared
one,
Hurd.
but even Daniel Jacobs, I think, right?
Yeah, Daniel Jacobs. Not yeah. Danny Jake, that's a hard out. I mean, you see how big the guy was, and some of those left hooks had me holding my breath, like, "Ooh, shit," you know what I mean? But shout out to Omari for seizing every opportunity he's ever had, man. Town business, stand up, man. Shout out to the 510. Uh, and then Russell and Andy, man. Let me tell you, man, that dude Andy didn't even like he was awake the first 4 rounds. He started out slow as hell. Couldn't have
Really?
been.
I felt
Yeah,
like he
he
was
started
doing
out
the
to me.
same fucking Shakur jab. What is going on? I'm gonna have to
Nah,
watch
man.
this shit again.
It felt to me like he wasn't even awake, bro. He was forcing his eyes open. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way he looks, that big old cinder block of a head he got. But uh but I felt like he allowed he allowed Gary to go ahead and take those first rounds. They were close. They were close. And I do not think that Gary clearly won. It could have went the other way, and I would have been 1,000% okay with that because he let it go way too close, way too close. Then Hitch, man, I feel bad for Duarte, bro, because he was doing what he needed to do to make that fight interesting, to make it, you know what I mean? He wasn't the nameless Mexican dude that Hitchens was fighting. He was, shut up, you pussy. That shit was classic. That's a straight up soundbite right there. So I feel bad for his disappointment. If they do fight again, I mean, I don't know if it's a good thing for Hitchens to try it again. I don't know if Duarte will follow him up for some more money to 47 or to 44 or to 45. Maybe make it a catch weight. At that point, you've disqualified, like you've taken away some integrity from yourself as a person. Because if you start, for example, let's talk about Shakur right quick. Shakur wants to fight Ryan next, right? Supposedly, he's gonna be asking for weight clauses. And you know what? Let me burn. I got you. Um, he got weight clauses and shit. He wants to come up to 44 or something. Man, that just invalidates your whole stance as a fighter. Like, you want to fight, but you have 25 conditions. Like, fuck all that, man. If you coming up here to take my belt, you coming up here to take my belt. Don't be over there asking for hella favors. 'Cause that's what it sounds like, favors. Uh, and let's see, Garcia Barrios, man, that was a wash. Did anybody give Barrios a round? I don't think he got one. That was for the panel.
Yeah, I don't think Barrios won a round, bro.
Right? Not even one, bro. That was a straight up wash. Um, Somebody was saying that when he saw, shout out to Treese on a bad call last night, bro. He said he walked in there carrying his kid. He knew it was a wrap, and I didn't even bother to think like, yeah, well, he was carrying the baby with the left hand. I don't know. I don't know. But shout out to Barrios for being man, I hate to say it, being a footnote in the history of WC boxing. Probably might be the only champ that never defended his title, right? Two draw in three fights, two draws and a loss, man. So but I believe that The Ryan Garcia win is good for boxing. It's good for boxing. He can recover some of them teeny boppers he lost 5 years ago or 3 years ago, and he can make a big fight with Devin Haney or Brian Norman or Gary Russell Jr. Right? Or I'm sorry, Gary Antoine Russell. He can make 140 interesting now. I would say ignore Shakur because Shakur is gonna have 10,000 stipulations like a fucking quinceañera or a monster wife. And don't just ignore him. He got his hands pulled down at 140. He undisputed at 140. That'll legitimize his status as an all-time great. You got 147 to worry about now. I think the world is his oyster in there until he hits Devin Haney, because I say Devin Haney washes him in the next one. And I will be waiting for that test result come Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, whether he pissed dirty or not. Not to invalidate him, but the man has a record. And you know what? I'm gonna kind of flip a little bit on that because we forgave everyone, right? We forgave Canelo, we forgave Roy, we forgave everyone. So why not let the man go ahead and go on about his career and not keep bringing this shit up, right? Now, if you pop dirty, man, that's another story. But right now, the man is a WBC champion. Fuck it, he did his thing, and it's on to bigger, better things. I don't think what's the name Barrios deserve a rematch after that, man. I hope they don't have a rematch clause. And that's my call, fellas. Happy Sunday. Hey, next you going live for the Clarissa fight?
Probably main event only if that happens, bro.
You may feel
Even
like
though
it's
I'm
your
interested
time,
in the what's
but
that
it's
girl
not your time.
name? Shay and Perkins fight. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. Tone, you going live
Yeah, for the
for the
I don't know which
globe?
portion. Yeah, like I gotta see this ghetto shit. Like this is like the ghetto Olympics.
Corner store ride counter.
Corner
Yo,
store.
Ness, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, it's been about 2 hours, man. I had to hop back on. Though. I know I said that kind of earlier. I had to do something. But shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to Tone. Shout out to
Yes,
Junior.
sir.
Shout out to
Shout
y'all
out,
boys,
brother.
man.
For sure.
Hey, Tone.
What
I
up?
fuck with you, bro. But I gotta get on you, bro. You did make me a little hot earlier, bro. But
Damn.
you my boy, bro. But just cool off on us sometime, bro. I know you be slandering us, and I know
Wait,
You
who
know
us?
the Clarissa Shields, the ghetto ratchet
Oh,
jokes, bro.
okay, okay.
Come on, cuz, come on, Tone. I know you from Phoenix and you rock with the Mexicans, bro, but all he's a baby mama. What you called Terrence Crawford earlier, bro? Baby mama something.
Baby mama maker.
Baby mama
According to
maker. Come
Tone,
on,
he's no
Tone.
longer that. He got back with his BM.
I heard that, and then y'all
I
checked
didn't
the
say
profile. I
nothing.
ain't
I didn't
see
say
nothing.
nothing about your back with my BL.
Tone,
I didn't say nothing.
Tone, you said
That is
so.
exactly what you said and implied.
Tone, you
No.
said you was single too, though. I heard you say you
Yeah.
like I'm single.
See, I'm single out these streets, man.
But
Bro,
hey, Tone,
I love
keep it
ratchet
real,
shit.
Tone,
I
because
love
I
ratchet
fuck
shit.
with you. Tone, I fuck with
Yeah.
you, bro. But keep it real, bro. What's honestly like the thing with Clarissa, bro? Because I know you always call her ghetto, you call her everything, bro. So what's the truth about that, bro?
The truth is, I don't like narcissists.
Okay. And then let me ask you this though, like all the black jokes, you ain't get that from hanging around Mexicans, right? They ain't like say
Wait,
all
what?
that, and then
Wait,
you just picked up on it.
like what? What? Like what? Black jokes is niggas like talking about? Like, if you come to my section, like the YNs, the young niggas, like people,
Yeah.
like nigga, I went to war with my city's radio station for not having black people on there. Like I went to war with an entire corporation. I would like when
That's
like
what
niggas
I
put
told you know what? Hey, Tony, you know what? That's what's crazy because I feel like, when I be like, yeah, Tone a real nigga, man. And then I hear you blast her sometimes, like, oh, yeah, Tone, like, you a nigga, but you go the extra mile sometimes, bro. So, nah, I fuck with you, though, bro. Like, I ain't saying, I ain't gonna be extra like Mike, but I kind of felt what he was saying earlier about that shit. But Nah, shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. I'm glad he won. Hey Tom, can you please push
Yeah,
the Shakur versus Ryan? I need you on that, bro. Like you've been pushing
let's
the
do it.
narrative. I know you want to see the Devin, but hey Tom, this for you, bro. Like which one honestly, bro, like makes Shakur stock higher to you? Like, is
Shit,
it the
Ryan,
Ryan fight?
hands down
Yeah,
is Ryan Garcia.
that's what I'm saying. Like now, hey Tom, let me ask you this though, before I know my call getting up. But as far as Ryan Garcia though, bro, like you think it's mandatory for him to take that Devin Haney first, like that fight first?
If boxing was a sport, yes,
Uh huh.
that because that's a unification fight. Yeah, absolutely.
That's real. Yeah. What about you, Junior? Like, what you want to see with Ryan?
Um, I would like to see the Devin fight first. I think that's the first thing first before Shakur and anything else. If
Okay,
you
the
all,
Devin.
he's on that high and that ain't he has a belt, go get that. Go get your money.
And I guess my last question to y'all: do y'all like really like think that Ryan's still on the stuff though, like on the juice? Like honestly.
I can't say I ain't seen no test,
Oh,
so but what
Yeah,
only
man.
time will
Ain't no
tell.
test
Only time will
results,
tell
so
on that.
hopefully everything
Ryan,
is good because he did VADA.
Yep.
But that was the bell, Rod.
All right, bro.
You the
Shout out
man.
TBV.
salute my
Good
nigga
night,
Rod,
God
man.
bless.
Like people was like, man, Ryan looked bigger at 143 against Dev than he did last night. Yeah, that's what Casamigos and alcohol does to you. Then they said, well, against Rolly, he didn't look like that. Yeah, he was not leaned out. Like last night, Ryan body fat percentage had to be like crazy fucking low. Cause he's like again, his body pause hasn't looked like that since Javier Fortuna.
Long time coming, man. I see this picture and all I can hear is that song, man. Come on, Junior. I know you know how to sing it. It's been a long
Um,
time, long time
Oh, you
coming, and
stupid.
Ryan finally became a champ, bro. I swear to God, I ain't think we'd see this day. I ain't gonna front. I guess I sound like a hater, but I'm just being honest. I didn't think he'd win a belt, which is stupid of me because a guy that popular, they're always gonna put opportunities in front of him. But
Yeah.
he really looked good yesterday. Like he really looked like a little masterclass type thing going down. Rocking.
Raheem, big South Carolina or North Carolina, one of the two.
Yes, sir. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm in my garage. I don't know how good my reception is here.
All good.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
good. Check out,
I'm
brother.
shocked to see that this show is still going, man. I was catching a little bit of the catch up after
Big
this
Ryan
morning, and then
Garcia, man.
but you know what? There's only one conclusion. Ryan is the face of boxing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, but
He walked you right
just to
into
weigh in
that
on the
nest.
just to weigh in on the card, just to weigh in on the card, man. I think winner of the card for sure is the Saudi Arabian legend Muhammad Al Akel. Looking like a little triple. I'm also bullshitting, but he had a nice knockout. He had a nice little body shot knockout. Hopefully, Abel Sanchez,
It's crazy because I
raises him to be
actually
something.
seen that.
Yeah, it was nice. But I was really, really disappointed about the Hitchens situation. Super disappointed. Really sad for Duarte, man. Duarte looked like ultimately prepared. I was really sad for him to miss that opportunity. He was, he's working on his English. He was looking like a little Canelo at the press conference and shit. I was like, yeah, Duarte, man, he's doing something. So very unfortunate. I think I'm with all of you guys. He needs his opportunity because he's a guy who's really been working for his opportunity and coming back and proving it. So that was unfortunate. Regarding the Martin and Albright fight, that was a great scrap. Honestly, I thought that was like about as much of a draw as as you can see. So I felt like, judges got it right. Martin was looking really sharp with his angles and pivots and stuff and countering, getting on the inside in the first half. And then I felt like everything really changed when Albright started timing Martin on the pivot. he started catching Martin on looking him straight into the face. It was great, really great fight, and the fact that Nahir
Rakim, you walking around that basement, we losing you. All right, Malcolm.
looked great. I predicted Russell would
Shit.
win, and he did. But I thought Hiroka was shaking off rust for like the first half of the fight. He looked awful, kind of. I mean, like he was kind of turned on, but couldn't figure out his distance and was kind of sluggish. I think for like the first half of the fight, and then he just suddenly woke up in round 6 and started getting on the inside. And I thought Hiroka.
Rakim, get away from the concrete walls.
Mm.
He in the basement, he said, right? He got them brick
Right.
walls. Rakim. Lord of mercy. Malcolm, what up?
Mr. Gibbs, good afternoon.
What up?
Hey, I don't know if I told you, but a few weeks ago, I worked a invitational boxing event. You know what I'm saying? It was a Division 1 only, and I just got that young check in the mail for that thing, man.
Nice.
So yeah, man, it made me feel like, oh, okay. You know, I was putting in work, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I was taking it serious. I was trying not to have expectations, you know what I'm saying? But when I saw that check, I was like, hey,
They took
man.
care of you.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I might need to take this a little bit more serious, you know what I'm
Hell
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah. So, yeah, man,
That's what I
I'm gonna
was
start
telling you,
work.
man. You need to go ahead and just be the first TBV professional ref, man. You getting all that
Yeah,
amateur experience, might as well just see what it's like to be in the pros.
tons of amateur experience. I'm gonna work a few national tournaments this year. There's one in Big AZ in April, Tone. I might be out there for that one too.
Tone ain't
But
gonna show you a night in Big AZ.
Let's
oh, he don't
go. We
gotta
get
show me tonight, man. Hey, Tone a wild boy, man. I ain't no wild boy like that. I like to just be in a hotel watching Seinfeld
Mr.
reruns. You
Four
know what I'm talking
Yam
about?
Slams. Okay.
I heard that.
See, hey, he's harboring, Tone. He's harboring. But anyway, I just wanted to spread. I thought that was great news. It made me feel like I gotta be
Hell
less of
yeah,
a hoodlum in the
congratulations,
world.
bro. I mean, obviously, you better feel good. It's something that started out as a hobby and now it's found a way to pay you. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, word. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
That's
And
like me, you know. My show was 2 days a week as a hobby and like took over.
yeah. Well, I have been working, man. I put in a lot of work in these 2 years that I've been doing this. So I wanted to thank you for volunteering that information about the property taxes in Florida. That was a true
It's
gem,
not.
bro. I'm very
It's
happy you
not.
said that.
I AI'd it, so it's not official. They did win. The votes is 80-30, but it has to be like I don't know, whatever. I don't follow politics, so they voted, but it's not official. If it is official, when it is, it'll be in play in January, and it isn't 100% free property tax. It's only your primary residence. We will still have to pay school tax and something else I seen, but that still don't matter, yo. Like if they waive
Yeah,
my property tax and I just gotta pay for school shit, like I'm still happy. Like, you know, it just gotta be your primary residence. It can't be a rental or an investment property. But
yeah.
It feel like it's
Well,
your
let me just
time,
get this last thing off.
but it's not your time.
I saw that Hitchens didn't fight, and I'm disgusted. I'm
yeah.
eager to see what the IBF does about that, and I'm getting real familiar with the IBF rules. If you picking up what I'm putting down, you know what I'm saying. But
Hmm.
shout out to the TBV. That's my call. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day.
You too.
Yes, sir. You
Chin.
too. Till next time. Hey,
Rakim, what
Mr.
up?
Ness.
You gotta go?
I gotta. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure
do
I
your
send.
thing.
Once I get the link, I'm gonna try to send it to you so you can watch it and see, critique and see how I did and
For
everything.
sure. Let me know.
Yes, sir. I'll see you in the
Rakim,
morning.
come back.
Guys, what happened to my call? It just got cut off or something?
You kept going in and out, and then you just went
Oh
silent on
shit, my
us.
bad.
You got to not walk by the concrete walls in the basement.
Yeah, man. Hopefully
Wherever
I'm
you
back in
are
the house.
right
Hopefully
now, stay where you are because it's working.
I'm gonna stand still in the middle of my living room, right here. Um, I think I was talking about Martin and Nahir. I thought that was super competitive fight, just about as clear of a draw as you can get. I thought Martin was controlling the first half with his pivots and his angles, and I felt the tide really kind of turned when Nahir started timing Martin on the pivot. He was pivoting out, and Nahir was starting to catch him right on the button as he was pivoting, and it took out some of his angles, and I felt like that really turned the tide. But I thought that was a clear draw, and the judges had it right. With Russell and Hiroka, I think the end decision was correct. I thought Russell eked it out, especially with the lost point Hiroka had with the low blow. And Hiroka just being really, really slow to pick it up in the first half. I think Hiroka was uh, you know, um, he was shaking off ring rust because he was off for over a year. But dude, he showed out with some serious skills. Um, but I thought the cards were really wide, way too wide. I thought the cards didn't give a good picture of the fight. But I'm really concerned that Hiroka's going to get iced out by promoters. You know, they know he's a problem. I've been watching him for a few years. I know weight cards. He is sharp. He's mean. And he showed out better than I thought against this level of jump up and skills and opposition. But yeah, man, the Blasian sensation, he's got to get another shot. He's got to get another opportunity. And then I thought, freaking, God, who was even after that? Dude, I don't even know. But Ryan.
He gone again.
He
Rocking.
gone in.
Rocking, rocking, rocking.
Talks all that
Rock.
shit. What's up?
Nah, you went out for like a good 4 or 5 seconds, whatever.
Damn it. Okay, how about now?
No, you're good now.
Okay. So anyway, I think he's sounding right. He's got all the experience. Um, I definitely the Shakur shit is not happening next, man. I don't know. Everyone's talking a lot of smack about this, but I don't think it makes sense. I think he's gonna campaign properly at his division, fight someone else. I think Ryan and Devin among that contemporaries of like noted fighters of that generation. Ryan and Devin are the ones that are running to everybody. They're willing to fight everybody. Shakur almost, but he's putting some asterisks on what he's requesting. Um, but I would love, if things were perfect, I'd love Ryan and Devin next. But I think the Connor Ben thing is somehow going to happen. WBC is going to force that. They're suddenly going to enforce the mandatory or
You may
something.
feel like
But
it's your time,
shout out to you guys. By the
but it's
way,
not your
total
time.
sidebar: Shakur was great on the mic last night. Just want to throw that out there. Shakur was really good on the mic.
Yeah, I didn't understand the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air side hat to the side. Maybe the broadcast was like, if you must wear your hat, turn it to the side so it doesn't cover your face. But
He was well
I don't
spoken though. He
I
was
don't be
well spoken and
understanding. It's
honest.
like, bro, y'all about to get an opportunity of a lifetime. Like, get in your bag, And he even said, he's like, damn, maybe I should have wore a suit. But Nike, Tone, what's your thoughts on that? You ain't care? You liked it with the hat to the side and shit?
I mean that was aura, but in that situation, I'm old school. When Roy Jones, Jim Lampley, they was suited and booted. Even at the NBA, they got a NBA show where Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady in suits, and Carmelo Anthony from I think from Baltimore or New York. He dressing like he in a hip hop video. So I think you got to dress for the occasion. I understand individuality, but I like people in the suit when you're commentating because if a casual sees it, you're like, oh, okay, like this is like, and it would
Yeah,
have
but then you
boosted his.
blend in. If you wouldn't have said the casual sees it, then I would have kept running with you. But you blend.
No, you
If a
got me.
casual sees it, you blend in. If it's 3 dudes in a suit, who's really the fighter? But go ahead, Knight.
Short guy.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to Nez, Tone, Star, and JR. Shouts out to Marco, don't know boxing, And
Shit, man. Messiah, go. Let's go. Come on. Um, Ryan won. I didn't pick nobody on this card. Hey, Tone, I know you seen my I know y'all really don't read the
You using a
the
Bluetooth?
messages. Yeah, cause I'm outside. I'm on my beat. Like I don't want the wind to be cutting. Yeah, I got
Man,
my help. Let
it
me see.
got
Let me
some
cut it off.
feedback.
Let me cut it off. Let me cut it off.
Horrible feedback.
What messages? What happened?
I don't know.
Got me now?
You
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to cut the Bluetooth off. But yeah, man. Shit, I ain't picked nobody last night on that card, but that card was a 2-pack of ass, Tone. I know you seen my messages in your shit, man. That card was a 2-pack of ass. Motherfuckers, Ryan shut Barrios' ass out, though. I give him that. I give him his glory on that. He 12-0'd his ass. But that motherfucker Barrios wasn't doing shit. And Barrios was T.O. in that motherfucker, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
because
man.
of the
And then,
skill, though. It's Ryan's
I mean,
speed
the
that
skill, I
left
give
him like
Ryan, I
that.
said that. I gave it to Ryan. I give Ryan his props. The nigga got 200 amateur fights. He's an actual boxer. But when he get in there with some competition, that motherfucker, man, his head wasn't moving or none of that. Barrios didn't do nothing either. So, like I say, I give Ryan his props. He champion. Cool. Now, this motherfucker gonna say, man, the belts, I really did this for my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Because he knew they were gonna get on his ass when they said, do belts matter now? That nigga know the belts matter, or else the motherfucker wouldn't have had 3 title shots and finally get his belt now. Like, come on, man. Cause and then the Hiroka, to me, everybody might think I'm crazy. I believe Hiroka won that match, man. Like, but the DQ, not the DQ, but the low blow, that what's the name? That's what swayed it for Russell to win. That low blow took away that point. But other than that, man, he was killing Russell with that jab. Like let's say, I don't see why people gonna say, oh, yeah, Shakur was doing his jab, he was killing him. Oh, Ryan used his jab. Oh, well, Devin Haney ain't do nothing but a jab against Cambosis. And then when this motherfucker Hiroka do nothing but a jab and then work that bitey the rest of the rounds, oh man, he ain't do nothing the first couple rounds. Fuck out of here, bro.
You may
Niggas
feel like
just
it's
be
your
on some
turn,
other shit. That's my
but it's
call,
not
man.
your turn.
Alright, I'm glad you you with me on that one, cause I ain't get it. I thought my man Jab was on point. I mean, I don't know. I might have to, y'all making me think that I need to go back and watch what the hell happened. Ryo Chenko.
Yeah,
Ryo Chenko.
I'm not trying to hate. I really wasn't impressed by Gary Antoine Russell.
Mm.
It gave me bad Sean Porter vibes.
I don't even see Sean, but I guess he don't like. Yeah, nah. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess if anybody, is Sean, that'd be him.
Yep.
What up?
I'm gonna shake out, man. Shout out the panel.
Shout
No,
out.
hey, shout out the panel.
Pause.
Um,
Pause.
Nah, he's
Pause.
shaking out, bro. That's the JR
yeah,
Uh,
phrase.
man.
Don't be mad.
Shaking
JR
out.
got a
I'm
catchphrase.
shaking.
I
Come
see
on,
y'all trying to
Tone.
brand that shit. Y'all niggas nasty trying to brand that. Shake out.
Tone, you
That's
too old
pause.
to be pausing, bro. Come
Yo,
on now.
Tone, why you be feeling nervous, bro? JR just a rook at this.
The Maryville Nightmare right there.
He can't get his one little catchphrase.
No, I don't know. That shake out is crazy. But y'all rocking with it.
Hey,
Shake
but
out,
look,
Chanko.
yeah, shout out the panel, shout out Tone. Hey, but look, he's finally a champ. He's finally a champ. His swag, his flamboyant style, his flair, his charisma. I'm talking about the British Commonwealth champ. I mean, Bilal Fawaz put on a performance yesterday. I mean, absolute masterclass. He got the upset against Boston, and then yesterday the upset against Ishmael Davis. He was a huge underdog. Bilal Fawaz was. and I'm so happy that he's finally a champ now at the age of 37. It was a great fight. Did you guys watch that fight?
What? What fight?
Bilal Fawaz. It was on the Josh Warrington undercard.
Hell no. He said 37. What the hell belt he won?
The British Commonwealth.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
it's a
you don't get the fuck out of here with that shit, British Commonwealth. Bro, we don't got no fucking shit like that. A UK dude could come win a regional over here. Like, the fucking British Commonwealth only over there shit.
Hey, we gotta give credit where credit's due, man. He rose to the occasion. It was a great fight. The way he was turned the fight over. I mean, the first half of the fight he was losing, then he turned it over. So shout out Bilal. Great fight. Great fight. It was a great fight. It stole the show really from the main event.
Shout out to you.
But let
You
me
a
get to
hardcore.
let me get to my other stuff. Man, Tim Bayless scammed us. He scammed us. I thought I was gonna see.
Is Tip
I
still
thought I
on
was
the
gonna see.
line? Hey
Yeah, I thought I
yo.
was gonna see greatness. Yeah, this dude had 0 amateur fights going against an Olympian, and look what he did. I mean, we got scammed. It was a sham. Shout
Nah,
out Andy.
Hidioka just like that, man. We need to hope
Oh
they
yeah,
bring
for
him
sure.
back.
He's like that. Yeah. He's like that. I want to see him again for sure. He's strong, good fighter. I'm just putting it in perspective. He had 0 amateur fights, Like that's a fact. They were saying that shit. So like just to put in perspective. So I got shammed by Tip Bayless. Shout out Tip Bayless. The
Damn.
Hitchens. If you knew you were weight drained, bro, you should have called this fight off a long time ago. If you knew 140 was bad for you. All the Hitchens defenders saying, "Oh, he got sick." Yeah, he got sick because his immune system was weak. His immune system was weak because he was fucking suffering and starving. So that's why he got sick. Like, move up in that case. Drop the belt. Who cares? Move up. No excuses, bro. That's some bullshit. Um, I hope he gets paid, that boy Duarte. Uh, Ness, fuck it. Keep it going. Keep it going. I'll send you a counter if that's cool, bro. Shit. Amari Jones, he's on that
You may
demon list.
feel like it's
Shout
your
out
time,
Tone.
but it's
Young
not your
Lion.
time.
Yo, Ness, I'll send you a counter, bro, if you could keep me running.
You
Yo.
got it.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So shout out Amari. He definitely rose to the occasion. Albright versus Martin. We need to see that rematch. Like I thought I had a 6'4" Albright, but again, I was scoring off that hard Dean, so you know. But hey, shout out Albright. He's there to fight. Philly stand up. Philly stand up. Uh, and shit, man. One more thing I wanted to say. Yeah, I got notes down, bro, because I was waiting for a minute. We need to
Let's
do an investigation. I think Mike Wilson is Terrence Bud Crawford, bro. He sounds just like him. Like when you squint your eyes, just next time he calls in, Tone, we need a deeper, darker criminal link or whatever. Because when next time he calls in, squint your eyes and listen. He sounds like Crawford, and he's shouting out his son. I mean, like that has nothing to do with the show today. So I think Mike Wilson is Crawford on a burner account. So yeah, we need to investigate that. Just to sum up my call, Tip Bayless scammed us. Mike Wilson is Crawford, and Bilal Fawaz is a champ. Oh, and then Ryan Garcia, man, shout out Ryan Garcia. He fucking put on a great performance off that VADA. He was clean athlete. Shout out my clean athlete, bro. Shout out my clean athletes.
Dev said,
Shout out
Dev
my
and
clean
Shakur
athletes.
said he off that good juice.
Yeah, the fucking.
He off that
I don't know
VADA,
what kind
man.
of juice.
That
He
good
off that
juice.
VADA, gang. We off that VADA,
Yeah.
nigga.
Ryan went knee to knee, man. Clean athlete.
Off that
Let's go.
good juice, baby.
Yeah, we off that knee. We need a knee, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, but we need the Super Bowl. We need Rolly versus Ryan Garcia. We need that rematch. They can unify, and we could sprinkle in Devin Haney and Crocker because we know there's no fight marinating between those two because there's no real money behind it. So that way, if we make this Rolly versus Ryan Garcia, there's going to be an absurd amount of money that we could sprinkle that fight on the undercard. Okay. So then they could unify that division and build up the mega super fight in late 2026 or 2027, whatever the fuck, Haney versus Garcia. I mean, that's going to be a super fight. So I'd really like to see Rolly and Garcia unify soon, and then have Haney on the undercard.
Rolly out here
But
capping, man.
nah, I don't like Rolly. I really don't. I like how I hate how he plays like hard to get and all that dumb shit. It's not good for him. But hey, I got you with that counter, Ness. I'll send it over right now, bro.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Rolly out here
Hey,
saying that Devin outpriced himself and that
You may feel like it's
Conor Ben ducked him because they had a whole deal set up and then Conor dipped off. It's like there's no way, bro. You've been MIA for the last 2 months. Motherfuckers was trying to get with you, and now he talking about it's everybody else's fault but his. We don't believe him. Angel M, Marathon Angel.
That's like I appreciate callers who write their raps. You know what I'm saying? He had notes. He went off his notes. That's how you That's how you execute a free call plus counter punch. That right there is elite call right there. Start writing y'all raps, man. Y'all gotta start writing y'all raps, man.
Angel.
Not everybody hoes, man.
Yeah,
Not everybody.
yeah. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
You write your
I was
raps,
gonna
bro?
say, man, this is why we don't give up on our fighters. You saw Ryan Garcia. This is why we don't, man. This is why we don't, because the next fight could be anything. To be honest, the next fight could be a shit show. It could be a good fight. It could be a great fight. It was crazy yesterday. And then shout out to the guy who said Nahir Albright was a gatekeeper. Do you believe that shit? Definitely not a gatekeeper. And then would you be mad if Tito what's his name? Tito what? Mercado fights Frank Martin after this draw? Or do you think it's
I mean, I feel like he should be fighting
or
Nahir
rematch?
Albright.
Who should? Tito
Frank.
or Frank Martin? Oh, so a rematch. You want a rematch on that?
Bro, he got a draw with a guy we thought he was gonna beat.
I never thought he was going to beat him, to be honest. That's just my opinion, but yeah, man, I'm telling you, man. Ryan Garcia surprised us last night. I was surprised. Very happy to see him win again, but to be honest, man, I don't think he goes wrong with any of the fights with Shakur or Devin. But I want to see that Rolly fight again. And the Devin fight, of course. But imagine Devin couldn't even beat Ryan at his worst. Imagine if he fights him now. Crazy. And then the Richardson, Hitchens, and Duarte. Man, what do you think about that? Do you think that they should strip him, or go straight into the fight?
It's been reported that the teams are looking to reschedule. They've already been in early preliminary talks, so I don't think they're stripping. They're just gonna, do another fight. People wanted it.
Damn, man, that's fucking crazy. All right, man. I don't got much to say. Besides that, Ryan Garcia did his thing last night, and then I heard some people hating already on Mario Barrios, saying he was already a weak champion.
Yeah,
But,
they call him the worst
it-
champion ever now. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was just like, what the hell? Man, dude, those guys are just straight hating. But it's all good. Everyone hates on everyone, so as long as the hate is shared evenly with everyone, it's all
It's
good.
not.
Fuck it. It is what it is.
I wish the hate
I
was
mean, they
spread
hate on
evenly.
Devin. They hate on Devin just as much as they hate on Ryan. They hate on Shakur just as much as they hate on Ryan. So, it is what it is at the end of the day. But it's funny, man. It's funny. That's it. It's funny, man. All right, that's pretty much for me. I'm
All
done
right,
here.
champ. Appreciate
All
you.
right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, happy Sunday.
Jordan.
Yeah, man. Main event fighters, you're never not going to get hate depending on the outcome. Like you could build up the fight, previews, predictions, whoop de whoop. The moment that guy wins or loses, it's going to be hate. That's just how boxing fans are. They're going to hate. I remember on this show, I sat back and watched. Barrios gonna whoop Ryan. Ryan is washed. He lost to Rolly. You know how many times on X Nash niggas was like, what, the Ryan that lost to Rolly? The Ryan that lost to Rolly? Now that Ryan put on a masterclass, oh, Barrios is washed. You boxing fans is the worst, bro.
Yeah,
like y'all
man.
got a little bit of horrible, just horrible niggas.
We don't let the sport grow because of that. Because it's like, because we don't like Ryan, now we don't want to give him credit. It's like, now you got to give him credit for what he did, regardless of your feelings, man. Jordan.
Hello.
What up?
What's good with it? What's good with it, man? Hey, that was some good fights last night. How y'all doing? There was some good fights last night. I'm hella happy Ryan Garcia got the win. I would want him to run it back with Rolly, though, because I feel like that version of Ryan Garcia beat the hell out of Rolly. Because Rolly's never really been a good fighter to me, man. But that version of Ryan Garcia smoked Rolly. I don't want him to fight Shakur. That's a crazy call out because he's hella small. They're not even in the same weight class. So that's with that. But it was some good fights. Richardson, Hitchens, he's a hoe, and he ducked. He gets sick 3 hours before the fight. Talk all that shit. Yeah, man. But yeah, that's all I have, man.
Canelo is washed.
Huh?
No, I was telling the chat, Canelo is washed
Oh.
before Crawford. Go ahead, gang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm sitting at the crib chilling. I just had a back surgery a couple weeks ago, my second back surgery.
Damn. How you feeling?
Yeah, man. Sore as hell still. They said I'll be cool in about another 4 weeks. So, trying to bounce back off that. Yeah, man. But y'all take it easy, man.
All right.
Salute.
Sadiq.
Yes. Yo, y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Yo, I got a question for y'all real fast. Yo, how many wins did Mario Barrios have as the WBC champion?
None. He got elevated.
He got no wins at all? Not one?
As an
Damn,
interim, I
dude.
think as the interim, he got the Fabian Maidana, maybe.
Oh wow, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So,
was it
as the
two? Or is it two since the Ugas fight? Let me check.
So he won the vacant with the Ugas fight.
Yeah. So he won the Ugas fight interim, and then defended that versus Fabian. Then was elevated and defended that versus Abel, and defended that versus Pacquiao, and lost it to Barrios.
So that means as the WBC champion, he won not one motherfucking fight.
As the full champion, yes.
And he had 3 motherfucking fights, did he not?
He had 3 fights as the full champion, yes.
So he is the worst fucking champion in the history of boxing. Fuck the history.
Nah, because there's dudes that lost the belt. I just found a big name that lost the belt after he won it.
I mean, that happens all the time. But what makes it worse is when you fucking...
No, you really can't say this is worse. He literally got a draw. That you never heard the saying, draw, you live to fight another day? Like, no.
Yeah.
If you lose, you don't live to fight another day. You don't get another payday. He got fucking 3 paydays with that belt.
So I'm going to say this. He's the worst in this era, right? As far as this era goes, worst welterweight
I can't say that, man.
Era.
What was the fucking champion I just showed y'all lost his belt in the very next fight?
But I said nonetheless. I say that to say, yo, Ryan Garcia was on some shit.
Victor Ortiz beat Andre Berto, and then he won the belt from Berto. In his very next fight, he lost to Floyd. He didn't even get to defend. He didn't even get 3 paydays.
But here's my counter to that argument. We in a different era right now. We in a different era.
Yeah, the different era that he fought fucking Floyd's contemporary, bro. He fought Pacquiao.
And then the
This
craziest
what
shit,
I'm
right?
saying, bro. Boxing is
He
so
lost
tough, and
to
y'all
a
just be acting like that shit's so
he lost
easy.
to an old man, bro. I'm not saying it's so easy.
Oh
That's
my
not what I'm
god.
saying. I ain't saying it's easy. I'm saying he lost to he really and truly lost to an old man. And on top of that, I'm gonna give Barrios his card
You
because
may
I don't
feel
think
like
he
it's
had
your
a fair
time,
fight.
but it's
I
not your
don't think
time.
he had. I think Ryan's on steroids.
That's the bell, player, Himalaya, Sadiq in this bitch. I think that is it, Tone. Any final thoughts? Wrapping it up. Get my first meal in. Lord have mercy. I fasted longer
Yeah,
than
you
I thought.
fasted. Yeah, you
Well, I
fasted.
had my protein. I had my protein shake after I completed my 10,000 steps. So that technically breaks my fast.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, man. Yeah, great night of boxing last night. The sport won. Ryan Garcia
No
is a
Zuffa
champion.
tonight?
Nah, Clarissa tonight. Source Awards. That's like the BET Awards tonight, man. Boosie, Sada Baby.
What time that
Who
shit
else?
start? They better
Well,
not do
Clarissa.
that late shit. Yesterday's shit was so late, bro. They crazy for that.
Clarissa walked to the ring at 9:00.
What, your time?
Yeah, so 12 your
You're
time.
lying.
Dead ass.
I'm about to go to IG and look at this on Salida
What?
page. This is crazy. No way.
Yeah, they got this shit ghetto. There's gonna be so many fights in the crowd. Let me stop because niggas don't think I'm hating on black people. Prayers for Mexico. Prayers for Mexico. I like to go to Rocky Point, but they out there. Y'all did something to mess with my Mexicans out there, man. Y'all, I don't know
They
what y'all
killed
did.
somebody. They killed somebody. One of the gang guys.
Yeah, man.
But
White people.
I don't see the schedule. Where you seen it at? So I could look
I
for
saw
it.
it on Twitter. Yeah, man. White people casserole nasty, man. White people like mayonnaise sandwiches.
I like mayonnaise on my sandwich. I mean, not that
No,
I eat mayonnaise.
just a full mayonnaise, cheese, and raisin sandwich.
Raisin? What the hell?
Yeah, that's what white people eat.
I don't see it. Let me see if the zone got a post on it. Damn, that's crazy. Anybody could tag me in it? Be my guest. Be my guest. Because I'd like not to forget. And Clarissa look good here, man. He be hating on her all the time. I ain't going to say who, but they know who they are. This is a good little face-off weigh-in. Look at that. Shout out to, look at even Fran Sean lost some good weight. Ooh-wee. Look at the quote.
Man, I can't believe they skinned that
You
dog.
think that's a quick weave? Or they did like what's that called? Tracks? Or that's a quick weave. That's a weave, right? Like that's a whole wig. Oh,
That is a wig.
You don't want to
No,
answer.
that's a wig.
Trying to answer. He ain't trying to answer.
That's a wig.
Not with a stylist in front of you. Nah, that ain't no wig. That's her shit. Blown out. Couple tracks maybe added.
Man, you wish that might be her hair. Yeah, salute that beautiful black Nubian queen, non-narcissistic. Salute the goddess of Clarissa Shields, man. She deserves all her bills paid.
Hey, yo, shout out. What is this girl going overdose? Who is that? The personal assistant? Lord? Fixed her hair. Oh, she got 3 people. One taking off the jewelry, one taking off the fucking heels. She got the 6-pack as a heavyweight. Let's go. Star be hating.
I think that might be makeup, but hey, that's a real 6-pack. Salute to her. Louis Vuitton draws and bra set. That's just a beautiful black queen.
Yeah, that was a nice outfit, bro. Bumgarner never had no shit like that. That's like velvet. Look at her.
We definitely don't want to compare the weigh-ins. Like we have to stop.
Look at the Yamish. Yo, Yamathon going on.
Man, beautiful black queen. Discount the fact that she's sleeping with somebody's husband. That is a beautiful role
This
model.
all you do. This all you do is this
a beautiful
tabloid
black
shit.
No, that is a beautiful black queen. That's her hair. That's her natural
I
state.
don't see the
No
schedule,
makeup.
man.
That's just, I love my black sisters. I had a child from a black woman. Salute all my black brothers
Came
out
from a
there.
woman.
Yeah, man. Salute all my black brothers out there. Black power at the highest level.
Tone is a fucking nuisance.
Look at Brian Norman Sr. in the comments. That's what I'm talking about. Nigga couldn't coach. Nigga in the comments.
What comments?
Clarissa's. Nigga should be working on a game plan. Yup, to in the comments.
What he said? Yamathon?
No. He probably said, let's get it, champ.
Yam season. Yo, I'm out. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. To the next one tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, yeah, actually, we might come back for this Clarissa shit. Somebody send me the time, man. Nobody's tagged me, bro. I ain't get the time. I don't know. I could check my DAZN on my phone. Let me see, because I don't want to log into different devices. Then DAZN get to acting like I got all these devices. Nah.
Hey, man, stay on code, man. Don't go to no white establishments. Black only. You see you niggas at Chick-fil-A, man. Go down to Leroy's Chicken and Waffles, man. Stay on code, niggas.
What is you?
Yeah, man.
Yo, why was DAZN pushing that movie so much? What is it?
Bride?
Yeah, right?
Big.
You said what?
Big. They blew that. They promoting. I kind of want to see it now.
Never heard of that shit. Where's the boxing? Why this shit ain't right here? Best of DAZN. They doing that fight dirty. Where is it? On DAZN. Okay, there we go. DAZN, February 22nd. Don't miss. This just says...
I'm getting a Kofi, man. I'm about to be on TBV with a Kofi, man. Hey, Kofi Tone, man. I know I can. Now I said I can, man.
Where is the... I don't see no time on this. Usually it say a time. Maybe I'm going to have to check from a desktop.
It's 9 o'clock, bro.
That's crazy if they putting that shit on at 9 your time. Midnight Eastern. That don't make sense, bro.
Wait, ask Big Box in Detroit. He going to the fight.
He not here, man. I'm out. I gotta eat, man. Ness, GTO. Peace.